Hello? Okay. So, hi. Welcome everyone. Sorry about that. Weirdly plugging in my mic turned off my music for me. And now I can't. I know you guys can hear it, but I can't. Oh, why is life so hard? Everything I do breaks something else, like totally unrelated. But yeah, hi everyone, welcome to the stream. What is going on? No, I know you guys have music. I just don't. Okay. Let me think. Let me think for a second. Let's get rid of that. Open that up. We'll figure it out. But yeah, hi everyone. How are we doing? I hope everyone is well. Okay. So that did not fix it. So then I need to go here. Got it. Okay. Hi. Okay. Welcome to the stream, everyone. So here's the deal for today. We are playing on our double XP locked account. And it's kind of an interesting account because we didn't play it the last double XP and I felt bad because people were asking for it. So by request, we are back. But I'm currently in the lobby because we're trying to max with the lowest time played possible, training one skill at a time. And because of that, the next skill we need to train is a very, very, very important one. It's an absolutely essential one because the skill we're going to be trying to train all the way to 99 offers an XP boost in every other skill. It is, of course, Firemaking. So I am currently level 1 in Firemaking, and we are going to be going from 1 to 99 in one sitting today. There we go. I also need to do that. Yes. There we go. But yeah, welcome everyone. Hopefully everyone is doing well. I got some stuff to buy, and then let's get into it. The other thing we've got to do is we've got to do some quests for this one. We have to do Priests in Peril and all fired up, I believe. Because that would be a good idea. I think that's what we want to do. But yeah, first thing I need to do is let's go to Lumbridge and let's block XP in a couple skills. Hi, Elisa. How are you? Is there a YouTube series for this account? No, but there will be potentially in the future. I'm recording everything. I'm just not, I'm not making like consistent updates on it. Okay, so I just want to be careful here and I want to block honestly, let's block everything. Oh. Let's just block everything except for the skill we're training. We are, of course, allowed to train Prayer and Herblore because we are 99 in those skills, which is kind of cool. There we go. Block magic, block fletching. But yeah, hi everyone. Welcome to the stream. I hope everyone's doing well. Happy Sunday. I am inexplicably exhausted today. I don't know why, but we're caffeinated up. And yeah, we have a lot of skilling to do for one day. Which, by the way, if anyone wants to give me like coins of enchantments and flips and stuff, what's for training, I'm very down for that, of course. Yeah, welcome. Where do I get my supplies from? It's a main account, so it can buy supplies. Yo, what's good, Wormmage? What's good? How is everybody doing? Sorry about the mic issues. Cool concept, one at a time. Yeah, it's just kind of a fun thing we can do on double XP. That's all. It's been really, really fast up to this point, too. Also, grats on your 120 Firemaking. Do you need quests for Pitch Can? You do not. I can actually just buy one. Oh, it doesn't buy, though. Oh, dude. This is the one scary thing, is a lot of the time, there just aren't any on the GE at all. But there we go. Okay, we've got our Pitch Can. So that's sick. Now, I think what I want to do is let's pre-buy the logs that we need, because we are going to need an abundance of logs. That's a thing. So, for regular logs, I apparently need 15 total. I've got a chart I'm working off, by the way. Oak logs, I need 85. buy a couple hundred just to be safe. Willow logs, I need 100 only. Okay. And then it's teak logs. Actually, I'm just going to go straight to maple. Maple logs, I need a total of a couple hundred. There we go. But yeah, so firemaking is an important one because it gets us torso and sin sticks. So it is actually quite essential. Acacia, mahogany logs. There we go. And then I need to figure out at what level we can do all fired up. Because I'm assuming we can't do that at level 1. Eucalyptus logs, I need a couple hundred of them. We're really going through like every obscure kind of log here. And then it's EU logs. There we go. 1,000 of those. We're going to collect all of those logs. And then I need corrupted magic logs. I need a total of 1,000, so we'll buy 2. Oh no. And then why are corrupted magic logs on the table twice? That I'm not as sure about. And then elder logs, I need 8,000. Oh man. That's expensive. Yikes. Okay, whatever. I'll buy 6 for now. Okay. Wiki all fired up. Which I believe requires the Priest and Peril quest and 43 firemaking. Okay. So once we're 43 firemaking, I think we're going to try to do all fired up here. Place logs, beacon, light it. And then it's access to the minigame. And then rewards. So I need to light 10 beacons? I don't know if we'll be able to light 10. But I mean, even lighting 6 would be solid. Okay, so we'll try to do all fired up at level 43. Other than that, I don't believe there are any other boosts that we have access to that we can use. So I think we're basically just going in. I'm gonna organize my logs, of course. We'll do maple. Corrupted magic is at the end. Acacia is pretty early. I believe Acacia was before maple. Do that. Willow, of course, is before both. Mahogany. It's you and then Mahogany. Corrupted Magic, Elder. We've got our pitch can. Hi, Wiz. Thank you for the 3 months. I appreciate it. How's it going? You need 73 firemaking for flame gloves. Cool, cool, cool. Well, we're going to be 75 in like 20 seconds. So, you know? Coin of Enchantment. Is this the permanent thing that I can just continue activating? Because maybe I should just get my own. These are permanent, right? I think these are permanent. And then what was the other one called? It's the, it's not the Valentine's Slam. It's the, oh, what's the other one? Oh, I can't remember what it's called. The Scepter of Enchantment. Okay. And how many charges does this thing have? Oh, dude, they're not buying. Okay. I might need to enlist chat to help with these. I might need chat to slam me and flip me. But alas. Okay. The other wrinkle we have is I need to figure out where we can even train firemaking because we can't use War's Retreat. Can you light fires in the fort? Because the fort would be nice because I'd be able to get boosts. Oh, man. Maybe Varrock? Varrock would be a pretty classic spot. I don't mind trying Varrock. But yeah, we need a spot that will let us go east to west and then bank. I'm also just going to grab the Lodestone while we're here. Doesn't want to get to 100 plus. I mean, I will never be able to do 100 plus. That's the thing. Hi, Zebra Bubbles. How are you doing? Welcome to everyone. Trip was good. We didn't get home until after midnight last night, so maybe that's why I'm tired. But yeah, either way, we are all good to go. We're locked in. What does the pitch can do? You're about to see. And yeah, so that is one big cost, is having to repeatedly rebuff the pitch can is kind of awful, but we'll have to make it work. Is there a version of this where... I use a Varrock teletab every time? So I go from here to the bank and then I teletab into the middle. I think that's pretty good. Okay, why don't we do that? Let's go to the G. Yeah, you're about to see what a pitch can does. It's crazy. Hi, Skillis. Thank you for 26 months. Use Teleother. I think that would save me invent space and lose me time. That's the only thing. But yeah, if anyone in chat would be able to like flip or slam, I would be very down to that. I'm on World 104. If anyone is available for that. The other thing I need to do is I need to put on one button gameplay. And then I believe I need to move my Firemaking No, I need to move my action bar to the bottom of my screen. Yes. And then it's like this. Up a little bit. Okay, I think it's this, right? What happens if I put it all the way at the bottom? Okay, that's less good. Yeah, it needs to go up a little bit, like there. A little higher. Y'all understand what I'm doing, right? Yeah, there we go. That's exactly what we need. Okay, cool. So we lock that. Thank you so much for the XP boost. I appreciate it. That is very, very kind. Okay. We are currently level 1 Firemaking. Let's start our engines. You can't light a fire here. Great start. Okay, let's go. Why is my guy not... Hello? Why is bro not pitch canning properly? Wait, it's not... This is not going well. Wait, we're already 6 Firemaking though. Okay, that's good, but... Hello? Why is he not pitch canning? Is it because I'm too low level? That is level 8 Firemaking coming in. Wait, I need game sounds. You're doing bonfire? No, I'm not. I think I'm too low level. Yeah, I think I'm too low level to 1 tick light. Which is really funny, by the way. Okay, here we go, though. Oh, there we go. Okay, it's coming now. That's level 9. Big. Okay, so now I go like this. Load preset. Back to Varrock. Break. Yeah, no, I think it's the same. Yeah, I think that's exactly what the problem is. Okay, we're good. That is level 11 Firemaking. Wait, I think I need the Alt 1 XP meter too. I think that is a very important idea. But yeah, we're not 1-ticking these, unfortunately. So I'm wasting a lot of logs, but I think that's okay. That is level 13. Open up the looting interface. This is so scuffed because I'm too low level. I wonder what level I need for it to actually like work properly, but whatever. Come on. It's probably like level 30. It's probably something like that. That is level 15 firemaking though, and we're 2 minutes in. Okay, that's not bad. That's not bad at all. That's pretty good. What boss is a spectral most useful? I use it occasionally at Zamorak. That's pretty much the only one I use it at. Okay. But yeah, chat, what level do you think I need for this to work? Okay, it's not 15. Maybe it's like 30. Am I right? That this is the first stream on the double XP locked account. It is not. We're level 99 prayer and herblore already. That is level 19 firemaking. Okay. Let's get the alt one double XP meter too. Or the XP meter, because I think that's an important aspect of this here. XP meter. Yeah, I need to know how fast we're moving. All right, let's go. That is level 20. Hi, Lordy. Thanks for the 8 months. I appreciate it. Also, I'm assuming you can hear the game sounds of what we're currently doing. You can't? Wait, what? Wait, but it's so loud. Okay, you definitely can. They're just quiet, I think. I'll turn them up. That's fine. There you go. You'll hear the level up sound for sure. Okay. 4 minutes in? You don't have it ticked. I mean, I definitely do. I'm hearing it in my ear. It's just quiet. Yeah, it is on but quiet. That's fine. That is, okay, see this? Now it's going every tick. That's 24 firemaking. I think I need a metronome though. I think a metronome would help a lot with this. Because I need a metronome at a pace of like 100, right? That's level 26. Make sure you got Dragors and stuff for tomorrow. I'm not pre-buying anything because I don't want to deal with people being like, Ryan is cheating unfairly. So I'll buy them tomorrow. Yeah, see, the problem here is I think there's an RNG component to it where when I'm unlucky, I'm not actually burning the logs. Skilling construction materials. Yes. Okay. And then, so if I do that, didn't work. Because here's my thing, right? I don't care about the ashes, but I'd like to be able to loot my bones back. So the biggest chat I've ever seen, a Lich King with a Kiln Cape and Nozak Cape. That is actually kind of crazy. Fair play, though. Okay. Yeah, I know some people that have done Raziel without... I mean, getting the whole title without a Nozak Cape is kind of insane, but, you know... See, here's the thing. Like, do you see how many logs I've just wasted on the floor? That is 30 firemaking, so we can now go on to willow logs. But yeah, I don't think it's that I'm mistiming it. I think it's that my, I just think I don't have 100% light chance. Wait, I think I do. No, maybe I do now. Okay, I think level 30 was the secret. I think level 30 might have been what we needed. Okay, so now if I go to Willow Logs. Okay, let's see how this works. Also, can I just say, I have such a strong disdain for one-button gameplay most of the time, but it's important for stuff like this, so... Yeah, dude, my guy is not doing it every tick perfectly. There we go. Wait, I'm cooking now. Okay, that was good. That was good. That was good. I'm now level 33. Wait, we're going to be able to do all firing up in like 5 minutes. Why should you buy Dragors and Twin Fury Blades? I mean, you don't have to, but I believe they said that there's something to do with Dragors and Twin Fury Blades that is needed for the new sword that comes out tomorrow. That's 34 Firemaking. Okay, that was a way better invent. And look at this. It puts me up right at the bank. Nah, this is clean. $35 Firemaking? Dude, my hand is gonna fall off doing this. That was a perfect invent. Okay, we're cooking. We're actually cooking right now. Well, I mean, really, we're firemaking, but that was good. That was really good, I think. Okay, did y'all see the pace on that? That's 37. I do think my hand might fall off doing this, but we'll see what happens. Okay, so in 9 minutes, we're now level 37. And I've now got teak logs, which I think I purchased a bunch of teak logs, right? Oh, I didn't. I need more willow logs. I threw. I mean, I guess I buy teak logs. I buy teak logs. Okay. Good exchange. There we go to the Grand Exchange. Do I have info about the Steam version of RS3 being down? No, I do not. I do not know about any of that, unfortunately. Okay, so deposit those, add those to the preset. Cool, cool, cool. Yeah, this is very expensive. That's the one thing, is the pitch can is just pricey, but I mean, without a doubt, it's worth it if we're getting this kind of XP rate. That's 38. Hi, Mr. Sleepsy. I'm well. Doing it in the desert is good. I don't think it's better than this, actually. I think this is the best spot for me, because look how close it drops off right at a bank. That's 39 Firemaking. Dude, my hand might fall off by the end of today. That is like an actual problem. Also, worth noting, we are bringing back the Zuck account this week, just so you guys know. So we're going to get that run done this week, it looks like. That is 40 Firemaking. Dude, we're actually flying right now. Don't worry, you have another hand. I might have to switch hands partway through this, genuinely. Was it level 30 to start working? It was. As soon as we hit level 30, we are now able to absolutely fly through this. It is kind of satisfying to be getting over 400,000 XP an hour at level 30 in a skill. Like, look at the little XP bar. 42. So chat, do you guys reckon it's worth me doing a couple quests at 43? To do all fired up? I think it probably is, right? Help me get Zuck down. What's troubling you? And that is level 43 Firemaking coming in, which means 12 minutes in. 12 minutes in, we can go do all fired up. Okay. But in order to do all fired up, we have to do Priest in Peril. So let's do it. And I need to make sure this doesn't give me any XP and other skills. Nope, just prayer, which is sick, because prayer, we're already 99 in. All right, let's go. Get rid of one button gameplay so I can actually, like, play the game. All right, let's go. $25 pure essence. There we go. Sweet. It has to be unnoted, apparently. Varrock teleports I have. Archaeology journal I probably don't have. Nope. Fort Fern 3 lodestone I don't have. But I do have Fort Fern 3 teleports. Okay, sick. And I need a bucket. There we go, dude. I am gonna have a sore hand today. This is pain. Is there a risk of getting XP and other skills from quests? I think from some quests, potentially. I just need to be careful because I don't want to ruin my account, you know? Also, wait, how am I gonna kill Cerberus? Chat, how do I kill Cerberus? Oh no. Weapon poison, poison bombs? Not immune to poison. Not immune to poison. Yep, okay. Not this again. Dude, why does this keep happening? No, for all fired up, you have to do Priest in Peril. It's a hard rack. Grab a ring of recoil. Okay. Okay. Throw on a ring of recoil. Perfect. There we go. We've got the food. I've got the bombs. I want them on target. Yeah. What? Oh my god, I hate that. I still think the wording on this is really bad. Because default is targeted, and targeted is default, but whatever. Oh my god, no. Hello? Thank you. Okay. Let's go. To the quick guide. Talk to King Rolled. Let's go. Oh, man. Like, I think we'll be okay. Yeah, I think we'll be fine. I think we'll be fine here. But yeah, welcome to the stream run. You bought your first blue party hat? Cool. Congratulations. Where is King Rolled? Oh, there he is. Hello. There we go. Priest in Peril. Let's begin. Do an Iron Man one skill at a time? Well, if you guys really enjoy it on this account, I'm open to it. But I felt bad because you guys seemed to enjoy this last time. And I felt like a bad streamer last DXP when we didn't get onto it. So even though today, like, we could have done our Zuck Cape, I was like, no, we could do our Zuck Cape tomorrow. But we can't do this tomorrow. This account is double XP locked exclusive. Okay, so I need to click on the door and knock on it. Okay. What's our finish time for 99? I'm hoping we get in under 5 hours. I hope. Wait. Is this not the temple? Knock. Cool. Okay, there we go. So now I've got to kill Cerberus. Without ruining my account. Hello? Guys? Okay. Wait. The wiki said he's not immune to poison. Why can't I poison him? Wait, why isn't he poisoning? Monthly sub day? Hi, Leafshin. Thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. I mean, it's okay. I can do it with the recoil. That's fine. No, he's like just not poisoning. Huh. How strange. Do I need a weapon? I have a weapon on. I've got a bronze dagger equipped. Like, poison should be doing a little bit of damage. It should be doing tier 1 damage, which isn't much, but it should be hitting. Chat, think of all the time we've lost here. It said poison is not immune. Yeah, I know. That's why I brought poison. That's okay. Yeah. I don't know what to say. That's interesting, but that's fine. As long as I don't get any XP from this, like combat XP, we're fine. How goes Zayno on the hardcore? Been a while since I've been here. It's gone really well. Yeah, we haven't had good drops, but we've had a lot of really good kills. I haven't died yet, so we're chilling. You got tons of time. I mean, we do need to get to 13 million experience, you know? Like, that's not instantaneous. But, you know, we'll make it work. But yeah, no, we're doing terrible on drops like we usually do, unfortunately. But other than doing badly on drops, it's going fine. Oh, Cerberus. I'm still confused about the poison thing, though. Do not get it at all. So here's a question, chat. When you flip and slam yourself, when you do it yourself, does it give you more XP? Did I get any scaling pets? No, don't have any pets. 2 main hands, 4 offhands, 1 shard, 150 KC. That's pretty good. I've had 3 books, 3 Amasket books, 1 prayer book, 2 main hands, no offhands, no shards. Yes, and it lasts 24 hours. Oh, so it's actually better. Okay. That's good to know. But like, yeah, the XP buff, how much is it? Is it double? 4% total or for each? I don't know the rates for Sanctum. Nobody does. Oh, the other thing I need to do too is I think I need to run to the clan Citadel to get my fealty boost. It's another 3%. 4 and 2. Woo! Okay, that's actually really good. Okay, good to know. So when this runs out, I'm going to buy my own if I can. Yes, the J-mods know? Well, I am a J-mod and I don't know. So I think there might be 2 or 3 J-mods that know? Maybe? Hi, Legos. How are you? Welcome to high octane firemaking. Check your DXP tokens. So the thing about DXP tokens is I don't really want to spend them on something that I can buy on the GE. They just don't let the new J mods know. True. No, last time I was talking about drop rates, I was like, I don't really know what the process is. Like, do I just like message Mod Ryan and he tells me? And then Mod Ryan showed up in chat and was like, yep, that is literally exactly how you find out the drop rates. Okay. Cerberus. Thank you for dying. That took longer than I would have liked. Okay. 0 XP was gained. Great. So now we get to go back up. Knock on the door. This silly quest. You finished your Sanctum log last night. Congratulations. Wait, that's sick. Ooh, high kill count too. They made you put the work in. All right, knock at the door. Okay, and back to King Rolled. This is such a funny quest because like we absolutely threw. But yeah, welcome everyone. If you guys don't know where I was yesterday, I was celebrating my mom's birthday. We went to Montreal and spent a bunch of time with family. It was good. She had fun, which is always a good thing. There we go. Bro. King Rolled saying, are you mentally deficient? Is just... It is hits, you know? That's what I need. Also, of course, I would be using Surge, but I don't have Surge. I'm not allowed. Missing pet for log. Interesting. Hopefully you get it soon. But yeah, hi everyone. It's nice to be here. Good to get a little skilling stream and get to relax. I'm excited to get my third 99 on this account. Today was between Firemaking and Necromancy, but technically Firemaking is the best skill to train because it gives you an XP boost in every skill with Torstal Incense. Enter the temple and kill a monk to obtain a golden key. Okay. Let's try to find one singular monk that's like away from the other one. Okay, bro. This is going to be annoying, isn't it? There, poisoned. See that? That is what I was expecting from Cerberus. Yeah, maybe we should out of the wiki. Wait, how many life points does he have? Wait. How many life points does bro have? 5,000? Help! Yo. Check the recoil, 2,500, okay. Is poison gonna do 1,500 damage, or should I leave and get another recoil? Oh no. Okay, let me think. Am I gonna run out of food too? Purple sweets. I think I'm good. I think I'm okay. I think it's fine. Because if someone kills it for me, I don't think I'm gonna get the loot. Can I kill it for you? I don't know. I don't know if it works. So the thing about putting on Mage Prey is if I put on Mage Prey, then my recoil does less. But yeah, if you'd like to bring me a recoil, that would be awesome, actually. That would help a lot. If you want to just drop one under me, I'm on World 104. That would be amply helpful. And then possibly some sweets, but yeah, possibly some sweets as well. Not like a lot of them, though. Just like 20 or 30. I think 20 will be enough. Dude, did this happen when Necromancy came out, that they upped the HP on a bunch of quest mobs? Because, like, this is kind of crazy. 5,000 life points is like... That is a lot of life points. No! Oh, no! Why am I like this, dude? Oh, no. I was trying to reapply poison. Shoot. What do you mean he's attacking over the... Oh, my God. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Help. Okay. Got it. No, that's the wrong one. Shoot. Okay. Yes. Let's go. Big day. Big day. Huge day. You saved me. Okay. Save the round. We take it. Dead? No, we're safe. We're safe. We're safe. Oh my God, I almost died. How do you do this? You would just drop some recoils on the floor. Yes. That is all it would take. Yes. Oh my God, there's a key. Wait. That worked? Get me out of here. JK. Wait, that feels like cheating. I feel like I cheated. I mean, even the Warfund, I won't take any GP from you. I do appreciate it, but I won't take anything from you. Okay. Sweets? How many sweets is it? I'll buy them off you. 1,000 sweets? Insanity. All right, thank you. Let's go. Report for cheating. Fix it tomorrow. I will not be fixing it. And y'all won't be snitching either. Okay, so now I need to go in here. Okay. Study the monuments. Use golden key on the one that has the iron key. Okay. Nope. Well, just give me the last one. Every time. Oh, hello. Okay, swap the gold key for the iron key. Fill the bucket of water from the well. Beautiful. Love that, love that. Fill the bucket from the well. Go back to the temple top floor. Sponge, get it here? Holy skiller, big fan. I like this account. I do enjoy it. I am not going to enjoy how much pain I'm going to be in when this is done. I also don't know if it was even worth doing the all fired up quest, but it's all good, you know? So now we go in here, go up to the top floor. There we go. And then one more. I love that no one is on the floor with the prisoner. Okay, nice. Okay, now I need the pure essence. Why are we getting canvas? We're getting Canifis so that I can do the Ulk Fired Up quest. Which, honestly, I don't know if this will have ended up being worth the time for the percent XP boost that it is, but it's all good either way. Also, now that I know this thing is actually quite good, how much do these things cost? See, that's a bit rough. They're half a bill? No way. Can't you buy them from the DXP shop? All right, fine. I'll bite. Coin of enchantment. I can buy one. I mean, I just don't think I want to spend that kind of money on one. Except ranges from 150 to 300 mil, says Ellie. Coin is 40 mil. Interesting. All right, this is quest complete. Whatever it's worth doing 9 construction next, so you take advantage of port stuff. Yeah, so it's either necromancy or construction next. Or crafting. Crafting's really good because you get urns. And urns are really, really sick. There we go. All right. All right. That is the Priest in Peril quest complete. I will happily use the prayer lamp. We've got Wolfbane. Okay, so now let's do a fight up. I need 45 logs of any kind. 2 sets of 20, 1 set of 5. Great. Let's get some logs. Yeah, the other thing about urns is you need a rune crafting level too. Okay, so teak logs are fine. Oh, Acadia logs and Crep magic logs will not work. Okay, that's fine. Equip a Seer's headband. Okay, we don't have any of those. I also don't even have Surge, but it's fine, probably. All right, let's start Team World. Let's go. My heart dropping you screwed your account. No, we did prayer first. 99 prayer only took 3 hours on this account. It was kind of insane. 3.5 hours? This is an Iron Man? No, main account. If you ever want to know what song is playing, ! song in chat. We'll tell you the exact song that's playing. All right, Team World, let's go. There we go. To the fire tender. You know what I do? Do you reckon it's worth using the arc? But it doesn't even get me that much closer. It's fine. I'll go this way. All good. What bones did I use? I one-ticked Dragonkin bones and Infernal Ashes with Burial Powders and DXP. The Burial Powders don't stack with DXP, but some, like, the DXP works to buff the XP you get on the Ashes. You don't even bot combat in the era of 2011 when they added reset for bots to get 1 constitution. Oh, true. That is kind of my bad. All right, let's go. There we go. Okay. Okay. Load it up. Light it up. Light the beacon west of the old man. 20 logs of the same type. Okay, let's go. Is goal to max count on lowest playtime? The goal is to max it on a low playtime, playing leveling one skill at a time. This is the wrong beacon, by the way. The right one is up this way. Summer Asgard recently 168 kills, no drops. Not much when it's appropriate time to start complaining. You're not far over drop rate. I'm not gonna lie. So I would say you should complain whenever you want to complain. That would be my assessment. Whenever you feel most ready to complain, you should complain. Okay, great. Wait, I'm out of run energy. Oh no. I should have picked agility. Oh man, how am I gonna light 6 beacons? Yeah, I might actually need a stamina pot for this. Have people trade me the logs at the beacons? That's an idea too. I could have people waiting at beacons with logs for me. Okay. Talk to Blaze. And then back to King Rolled. And then that is all fired up, quest complete. I mean, honestly, I think I can light 6 beacons myself. I don't think I need anyone's help for 6. 6 isn't that many, but we'll see. Hunting champion scrolls don't know the amount of Earth I kill since they don't have always drops like bones or ashes, but I feel like I'm due. Good luck. All right. That is the all fired up quest complete. Absolutely beautiful. 44 firemaking coming in. Okay. So now the beacons require different firemaking levels, and in order to unlock flame gloves, I need to be level 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 62. So I think our next step is to get 62 firemaking. That is the plan now. Oh! The other thing I need to do is I need to go to a clan Citadel. Sorry. Do I have a clan Vex? Clan. Yeah, I need to activate my fealty reward too. That's very important. Okay. What's the best way to get to a clan Citadel? Port Sarum Lodestone I do not have. Falador and South seems crazy. Let me think. What's the best way to get to Port Sarum? Surely there's a buyable teleport of some kind? Or a ship? Ship from where? Dude. Okay. Clan Vex. If I had a Clan Vex, that would work really, really well. Let's do this. Berthorpe, and then click the clan flagpole. Wait, there's a clan flagpole in Berthorpe? I'm learning stuff. I will say 40 minutes in, I don't think we're doing so well. on overall experience. This thing. That's sick. I did not know that was a thing. Tell me my Citadel isn't locked. Tell me my Citadel isn't locked. No! That's a disaster. All right, time to bring the other accounts. Oh my god. As if my clan Citadel's locked. What? Oh, Stable Client is not a member. That's the wrong account. Wrong account. This one. All right, if anyone wants to try to join the Citadel, just putting it out there. How does it get locked if not enough people visit? I'm very lax on the like forcing people to cap stuff and forcing people to join the Citadel because I just think RuneScape should be a thing where you do the things you want to do. But yeah. The other thing too is I can just do it by myself with myself and my wife. Between the two of us, we have enough accounts that we can just unlock it ourselves. Okay. What? Did I just get kicked out? Again? Okay. But yeah, if anyone who's online is in the clan would be down to just enter the Citadel, that would be sick. Okay, so I am still locked. And then let's go to Tall and Manly. Capping doesn't take long. I do it every my clan. Cool. You'd be able to do that in my clan if you wanted to, but I wouldn't force you to. This is such a classic thing. Look at how much time we've lost. No, it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. I mean, that's 3 out of 5 off rip. So if 2 people in the CC can join. That's still not enough. Oh no. Oh no, chat. Okay. I have lots of accounts though. I have lots of accounts with membership. I'll bring Low and Zuckley. That makes you a good clanny. I just love that I'm now going in on 4 accounts. I hate that I'm paying for membership on this many accounts. It's not good. To the clan camp. Perfect. Okay, that's 4 out of 5. Okay, yeah, the Citadel's open now. Good. Okay. We lost a couple minutes, but the Citadel is open. We are open for business. And I need to go to the town square and then click on this thing. Attune avatar. Experience boost. Bang. So just like that, I got myself a perma 3% XP boost. Clans are kind of OP. I'm not even gonna lie. Okay. Now that we've done our clan boost, it's gaming time. Put 1 button gameplay back on. And let's get firemaking. Should employee perk to get free membership on your accounts? I think I get membership on an account, but I don't think... Dude, look at the XP I'm getting right now. Okay, it has to be said, this is so satisfying. It's just, it's all about the rhythm. If I've got the rhythm right, it's beautiful. It is just a beautiful thing. It goes so well. I just like, I need the right clicking, the right pace. Hello. Select, overwrite. Hello. Thank you. All right, let's go. Yo, that's insane. Just wait. I need to keep the pace. That's 46. And then it puts you right in the bank. This is the spot. This is absolutely the spot. That is 47. Back into the bank. Load the preset. Back to rock. Oh yeah, this method is way faster than bonfires. I think at level 45, I'm getting over 1,000,000 XP an hour. It's level 48. The only problem is my hand feels like it's ready to fall off already, and we just started. Also, is there anything I can do with an empty pitch can? Anybody know? We tried opening something. Yeah, I won't have the rec to recharge it on this account. That's my problem. $49. You killed Zuck. Congrats. Wait, weren't you the one who was asking for help with Zuck? Clearly you didn't need any help. I don't think I did anything. Sell for 17 and then rebuy it back for 40. Okay. What am I doing? New account. Correct. Yeah. So this is my double XP locked account. I only play it on double XPs. And the goal is to train skills from 1 to 99 in one sitting. But it's a one skill at a time account. So we've got 2 99s. We also just hit 50 firemaking. And we're going for our third 99 right now today. And that timer on screen is the amount of time we've spent training so far. Okay, if nothing else, though, my clicking's been pretty good so far. Because if you click at the wrong pace, you lose. There we go. So yeah, I think as soon as I get to 62, we'll go finish all fired up. Yeah, no. So the reason we're doing this method and not bonfires is bonfires are too slow. 1 to 99 via bonfires. That is 52 firemaking coming in. Let's go. The problem with bonfires is if I go all the way to 99 in one sitting, it takes 13 hours. I don't know about y'all. I don't want to spend 13 hours. AFKing bonfires. That sounds really boring. Much prefer an active method like this. What's the plan for skills like archaeology? Either I get really creative or I don't do it in one sitting. Those are the two options. That's 53 firemaking. Not bad. See, I'm unlocking new beacons, so as soon as we've got enough beacons, we're going to be in a great spot. Engineering, I think, is possible. Yeah, most skills are possible, actually. Most skills are very possible. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I like AFK methods. Me too. Like, my personal preference, if I wasn't streaming, is AFKing. I'm an AFK fiend. There we go. That is level 54 firemaking coming in. Get my keybind. Set up my clicks. Slayer 1 to 120. I wouldn't want to do that. Like, 99 in one day I can do, though, for sure. 1 to 99 Slayer in a day is easy. With wild cards and demons. Also, chat, look at my XP per hour right now. We are currently getting 966,000 XP an hour. That's so sick. Any tips for brand new Iron Man? Do quests? Quests are good. That's definitely a big one. Is, yeah, prioritize your quests early. That is 55 firemaking coming in. Let's go. Do I get any new logs? Maple, Arctic pine, mahogany. Okay, it looks like mahogany. Yeah, mahogany. Good. There we go. There we go. Sweet. Are there any other XP boosts I'm missing? I don't really think so. Do I plan to get skills to 120? Probably not. But, like, maybe. This is really just, like, a fun thing that I thought would be interesting to do. One skill per double XP. So we're doing 399s a year, basically. And the pathing is really interesting, too. Like, having to pick a really good order that allows you to progress is really, really hard. Because you can actually get stuck. You can hit a dead end. Because some skills you can't train without training other skills. Like, as an example, you can't train archaeology without divination because you need to make porters. Unless you want to train arc all the way to 99 without porters, which sounds terrible. That is level 56 firemaking coming in. Streamer won't max the hardcore. I will be maxing the hardcore. Sometimes it's nice to take a break, though. Like, we've been really, really grinding Sanctum. So, I thought today we do 99 firemaking if we can. And then after 99 firemaking, what I was thinking is we do the lowest combat level Zuck Cape ever. We do that this week. And then after that little break, I'll be in a good spot to play the hardcore. That's what I was thinking. I did 120 archaeology without porters. The response was, your brain needs to be studied. Oof, that's crazy though. I would never. Bloodweed incense. Yeah, so the remaining experience boosts that we're gonna get, by the way, for anyone who's interested, they're as follows. At I believe 71, we're gonna get Torstal incense, which is an additional 2%. And then I'm also gonna get the flame gloves or the ring of fire, one of the two. That's another 2%. And then I'm gonna upgrade my flip coin of enchantment thing once it runs out to give me more XP, because apparently it goes up to 4%. Which sounds pretty good. Am I not using pulse cores on purpose? Well, pulse cores are like, there's no way to get them in game. And I'm not gonna like spin treasure hunter keys for pulse cores. If I happen to have pulse cores in my bank, I'll absolutely throw them on from like level 98 or whatever, but. How do skill capes work for 110 skills? I don't think there are skill capes for 110s. That is 58 firemaking, which actually means we've unlocked eucalyptus logs, a brand new type of log to burn. Why do I only have 200 of them? Oh, because logs level 60. Of course, that actually makes sense. Could just have a main popping pulse cores to keep the 10% boost. Yeah, how bad would that be to set up? I don't mind trying to set that up if you guys want me to. I don't think my main account like has an abundance of proteins or pulse cores, but like I guess if someone wanted to, or if I wanted to skill at this bank, right? There are no 110 skill capes. They said they might do it if all skills go to 110. Do a 110 all cape. Here's a question. I think if every skill goes to 110, would the new max cape not just be 110? Like, that would be like an abrasive change to make. That is 59 firemaking command. I don't think it'd be good. I mean, it would make sense, but like it would absolutely make more sense if every skill goes to 110. Max by definition would be 110 all. In today's money making video, we're gonna be picking up ashes. That's fair. It's probably actually really good money. Oh, I just dropped a bunch of logs on the floor. Oops. That's the other thing I could have done is I could have like hired Mika to drop logs that I area loot at the end of every line. No, you couldn't have? What? How do you know? I could have offered so much. Mika, you're telling me for 100 mil an hour, you wouldn't just drop some logs? That is level 60 firemaking coming in, which means we now have access to you logs. I'll do it for a black party hat. I don't have a black party hat. But I do have 60 firemaking. So let's go get our U-logs. There we go. I will say the progression on this is really funny. Like we're just like casually getting over 1 million XP an hour now. I will say, there was a version of this where I did this after summoning, and I do think there's some merit to that, because doing this with a familiar makes it way, way easier. You get to do a way, way, way longer line fire, but my hope is that this is fast enough to still be fine. Do it for a Robin Hood hat? Are Robin Hood hats expensive? Like, obviously for you, there's a sentimental point there. That is 61 firemaking. Very nice. So we are actually one level away from getting to take a break and doing some all fired up. How am I going to train summoning? It's kind of a scuffed method, but it's kind of smart, I think. What we're going to do is I'm going to train necromancy to 99 via rituals. Okay. And then once I'm 99 necromancy, I'm going to train constitution to 99 by killing 0 mechanic arch glacier. And by the time I have 99 constitution, I'll have enough charms for 99 summoning. $99 necromancy from 1 doing rituals on double XP. According to the calcs, will take less than 5 hours, by the way. It's like 4 hours and 35 minutes or something. And that includes the time it takes to do like the quests you need and stuff. The only thing I'm scared about here is it seems like I'm getting great XP, right? Like 1.2 mil an hour. This, at this XP rate, this is an 11 hour 99. So you need more than this. That is level 62 firemaking coming in. And we've now unlocked our 6th beacon, which means it is time for all fired up. Let's turn off one button gameplay. Dude, my hand hurts so much. I'm also going to buy some extra pitch cans while we're here. Yeah. Wait, beacon requirement, keeper requirement. I don't think I care about the beacon keeper, right? No, definitely not. Those will slow by, I think, for 45 mil each. I friggin' hope. So between every beacon I go to, I need to get to a bank. Yeah, okay. So do the fort tab for 2 of them. That's the Rag and Bone Man. We'll run to the Blaze one. Jolly Boar Inn is an easy one. North of Rock Palace is an easy one. That's G teleport. Near the Grand Exchange in low-level wilderness. So that's Edgeville Lodestone. And Edgeville Lodestone. Yeah. Yeah, there's like one there and then one there. Cool. Cool. All right. Let's get it. You did an hour of normal with Sanctum, got 2 offhands and main end. That's crazy. Congratulations. What are we doing? We're trying to get 99 firemaking in 1 sitting. I'm a little scared about it. I'm not going to lie. My hand is already sore. And you can't do it with a keybind. It doesn't work if you keybind it. Maybe I'll have to like take breaks. You know, like every like 8 hours of straight fire making, we need to take like a 3-minute break. Oh yeah, the run energy. I think I can do this without energy pots. I think I am gonna rest before I start, but I think I can do it. What about mouse keys? So for that, I position my mouse and then I hit a button, right? Are mouse keys allowed? There's no rule against mouse keys, right? How do I set up mouse keys? All right. Okay. Wait, could I add all the logs and light them later? I guess I could. Okay, whatever. That's one. I'm assuming I have plenty of time for this. You need surge? Do I? I don't think I need surge. I'm only doing 6 beacons. Alt Shift Numlock? And all that does, it lets me click with my keyboard, right? Do you think my keyboard software has that built into it? Does the same thing? Okay. That's 2. Yeah, this was designed before Surge was a thing, so I think I'll be fine. Hope also, what am I doing today? I'm getting 0 to 99 fire making in 1 sitting if my hand doesn't fall off. But yeah, I'll try to set up Numlock and, oh, sorry, I'll try to set up mouse keys. I've never used them before. Okay, that's 3. Four is north of Varrock Palace. Oh, it's right there. Nice. I'm out of run energy. Oh, no, dude. Oh, this could be bad. This could be bad. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Okay. I might have to run this one again, but it's fine. I mean, I think I have like 8 minutes or something, so maybe we're fine. Is there any way to incorporate the foot pedal? I don't think I want to try to hit my foot pedal every tick. That's the only thing. I think every tick would be like awful. Okay, that's 4. Have the logs in the beacon and then light them. Strategy used. Yeah. I think I can do it. So this is beacon 6, and then I need to go to Edgeville Bank, and then beacon 5 is up this way somewhere. You don't have to do them in order, I don't think. So there's beacon 6, and then beacon 5 is up there. Add Viswax too. Yeah, I could have. I just think I've got it, honestly. I think we're fine. I just need to find Waldo, who's right there. Yeah. And then how do I know that I've lit 6 successfully? Does something tell me that I've done it? Still doing Executive account? I am. We're going to be working on it all week this week. Go to King Rolled. Yeah, I think I'm good. I think I'm good. That should be 6. Bang. Yep, beautiful. All right, King Rolled. I would like my Ring of Fire, please. Big day. Beacons. There we go. Thank you so much for the beautiful Ring of Fire. Not bad. I don't think I'll be able to get Flame Gloves because they have other wrecks that are like getting to God Wars and stuff like that where I don't actually think it's worth it, but as a base level, I'm pretty happy. Can I believe you're AFKing Raziel? I can, because that's a thing. Okay. Well, kind of a thing. It's in there. It's Varrock teleports. It's the pitch can. It is a bunch of U-logs. Save the preset with the flame gloves. Okay. It's not mouse settings, is it? No. Pointers, hardware. All right. Chat, here's the question. What's a better way to set up mouse keys? Is it via Windows mouse keys or is it via my keyboard software? What's the kill per hour on AFK Raziel? It's like 17 or 16, and it's also not AFK. You have to bank and do pre-fight setup between every kill. Due to my keyboard software. And do we think that's worth doing? Probably, right? What's a good 500% range damage kill time? I'll say like 4.5 minutes. That is level 63 firemaking. Huge. Okay. Could also maybe try to get a wisdom aura, but okay. What's it even called? It's called IQ. Wait, is it called IQ because it's like IQ? Key assignments? Okay. I don't even know how to do this. Do this. Wait, I should be bonfiring while I figure this out. Hold up. Efficiency. I have lighting effect. Device settings? No. It's key assignments. Okay. So I click remap mouse. And then I just want it to click one time. I want one to... No, not double click, just single click. There. Is that it? That didn't work. Oh, wait, did it? Oh, it worked. Oh, okay. That was really easy to do. Okay. And that's allowed because that's a 1-to-1. All I've done is I've made my one key click my mouse. Okay, cool. Got it. I'm sorry, I'm such an idiot. I don't know how to do any of this stuff. For the people that can't fathom the idea that I don't use macros, surely all you need to do is watch me try to set up something extremely simple like this that I just cannot find a way to do. Okay, and then I go there. And then I go there. And then I go there. Hi, Squid. Thank you for the 49 months. I appreciate it. I hope you're doing well. You know, the only difference here, doing it this way, is it's just slightly, it allows me to rest my clicking hand, and then, yeah, that's the only difference. You're doing adequate? That's fair. We like adequate, I think. But yeah, how are you guys doing? But yeah, the AFK Raziel thing, it's a bit of a misnomer. Like, it's not, you're not actually AFKing. It's like a minute active, 2 minutes of inactive, repeated. But yeah. All right, we're cooking. I love the person that's just standing there and looting all of my ashes. They're probably making bank. By the way, do you have to catch up on house chores in life? Can't complain. Nice. I could honestly use one of those. But I just like had a really busy week last week. I think I'm recovering from it though. Oh no. Oh. I mean, okay. Slight problem. Help. Is that a person with a blue party hat looting ashes? Yeah, people with money know how to make money. That's the play. It is absolutely paramount. Maybe that's why they've got the party hat. They understand the meaning of free money. Did I know about the mining and smithing work? I did. I heard all about it. Wait, I just got pulse cord. Wait, they're popping pulse cores on me. That's clutch. Okay, dude. That's 6-5 Firemaking. That's actually immensely clutch. Thank you. Holy. Over the course of the whole day, if we were pulse cord for the whole day, it would save me like 20 minutes. Okay, can I say, this is like one of the most click-intensive skilling methods in the entire game. That is the one thing about it that I'm not absolutely enamored with. Which there are better ways to get large amounts of ashes? I found Abyss training to be pretty good. I found Abyss training to be great, actually. Because you can area loot it with the Tome of or this side, the Underworld Grimoire now. I got enough ashes for all of my rituals on my hardcore in like an hour. Now, if you want to know what an actual good money-making method is, it is going to be looting elder logs from underneath me when I misclick and I lose a bunch. That is level 66 firemaking coming in. Not bad, and then I need to pre-click. Yeah, what do you guys think my top end XP rate is gonna be? My big hope is I'm hoping it's more than 3 mil an hour. Also, I appreciate those of you who have decided to come by and skill with me. Are the tabs in your invent the number of runs you have left? No. My goat, are you playing Group Iron Man? Hello. How are you, Sika? I would like to play Group Iron Man, yeah. I'm kind of waiting for more clarity on what's going on with Group Hardcore. Because, like, if Group Hardcore was coming out a month after regular JM, I would want to wait, probably. But if it's going to be further out, then I would probably do a regular JM. And do, like, a self-imposed restriction. But yeah, I would like to be playing Group Iron Man, for sure. I don't have any specific plans for it, but I mean, actually, that's a lie. Here's what I want to do for Group Iron Man. I think what I'm leaning toward. Wait, is my pitch can out of pitch can? No, it's good. I think my plan for JM is this. I think it'd be really, really fun to do a JM series where, oops, misclick. A JM series where every, like, imagine a JM series with 4 players where each player was locked to one combat style. I keep going back to it. Like, we had the idea a while ago, and I was like, oh, this would be really cool. We thought about it. But compared to everything else, like, that would be so fun. That is level 67 firemaking. Let's go. And 300 total. What an animal. But yeah, anyway. But yeah, if I'm doing a casual one, it'll just be a casual with friends. If I'm doing an actual, like, content-pilled JM, if that's what the plan is, then yeah, I would want to figure out some content creators who are going to be streaming and wanting to make videos, and then who like the idea too. What about the 5th member? Well, I don't think we have to be 5. You just go with 4, Tinky. I know we had an idea of having the 5th person as a skiller, but like that's pretty boring, especially if it's a content creator. No one's gonna want to be the skiller. I'd rather just go with 4. Dibs on magic? Yeah, a lot of people are dibsing magic. Elisa wants magic. Jam is up to 5. Yeah, but who's to say we have to play it with the maximum amount of players, right? Oh, leaderboards are gonna be only XP or combat stuff like first group 4K or taller stuff. That I am probably not allowed to speak on just because I'm not that 100% certain of what it's gonna look like. And I wouldn't want to inadvertently mislead anyone's decisions. So I would wait for like official comms, but like I know there are achievements for lots of things. But I don't know how the leaderboard system is gonna be set up. Why not a 5th shared account as a skiller? Just like, that sounds kind of boring. Or having someone multi-log. Or having everyone multi-log. Eh. I guess like the question is like, why? I don't know what it really adds to do that. Yeah, we'll wait and see. Yeah, sorry, Sika. I wish I could weigh in more. It's just, yeah. I'm not 100% confident with it. There we go. That is 68 firemaking. We're kind of flying right now. We're on a good pace. Gotta get Sick Nerd as a mailer. Last I heard, Sick Nerd is not planning on playing Group Iron Man on launch. I did let him know though, like we chatted really, really early on and I was like, hey, if you're doing a Group Iron Man, I would love to be a part of it. Hi Steph, thanks for 27 months. Dude, a CGIM hitting 60k Zammy would be absolutely insane. Non-competitive, I'm assuming, could just be, like, done, but... Any idea about other streamers? Better to hear it from them. I don't want to, like, accidentally leak what someone else is doing. Unfortunately. I do think a lot of people are coming back, though, which is cool. Okay. View skill guide. Okay. Hello? View skill guide. U pyrologs, eucalyptus pyre ship. U incense, eucalyptus. Hello? Acacia logs are low level. Mahogany logs are low level. Sorry, let me confer with my table really quick. Oh, it is U-logs until level 70, I think. Huh. Interesting. I need more U-logs. I feel like CGIM is the only actual game mode. Yeah, that's how I feel too, but it's interesting. Like, my guess is the vast majority of players are going to do non-competitive, but I agree. The way that I play, like... competitive is the game mode. Dude, I feel like someone is merching the pitch cans because they knew I needed to buy a bunch. Because the first one I bought today was 55. It insta-bought at 55. Bought at 54. Oh no. Dude, what if I end up pitch canless? That's gonna suck. Did my iron? I hated some of the questing stuff. CJ, may have people suffering with you. Yeah, I think that's one thing that I think is really, really cool is having achievements that reward the whole team for getting some of the grinds out of the way. Conceptually a huge fan of that. How many pitch cans have I bought? Literally just this one. I'm not at limit. I'm getting merged. Friends are planning to start competitive, then denote to regular. If some of us quit or gets annoying to do stuff like gross, but not everyone might be on. Yeah, I guess that's the one problem with having 4 people, right? Is if you're gonna do Croesus, you need everybody on at the same time. Am I gonna max before double XP runs out? No, I will not. Not even the most powerful credit card in the Western world could do that. That's okay though. If I have to overpay for a pitch can, I'll overpay for a pitch can. It's all good. What is this cheater account? What? For Rurik? Thank you so much for the 40 months. How's it going? That is level 69 Firemaking coming in. Not bad. One more level till we get a log upgrade. Pretty sick. My pitch can's broken. Nor. Okay. It is time to burn not only logs, but lots of money. Oh no. I'm in danger. Okay. Love the series idea. Thank you. But yeah, as always with Group Iron Man, if you guys have ideas of things you'd like me to do, I'm very open to it. How's Ryan? I'm doing okay. How are you? You know what I have actually? Do you know if you can trade a partially 27 mil? Jesus. A partially used pitch can? Because I have a partially used one on this account that I don't need. I'm going to try it. Let's take a look here. Maybe it's winnable. Yeah, I'm doing well, Nathan. I'm not bad. I'm kind of being merched on pitch cans, I think. But, you know, such is life. It happens. Corrupted magic logs I've got lots of. Sick. Hello? Oh, and they're full. I have to click on it. Maybe? Oh, yeah, because it's called a pitch can full. Okay, that makes sense, actually. All right, let's look. I only have 100 doses of pitch left. Okay, that's kind of useless, but... I mean, if I can trade it, I'll trade it, I guess. Yeah, better than nothing. Well, oh my god, not what I meant to click on. Skill issue. Oh, I'm not on one button gameplay. Oops, there we go. There we go. There we go. Cool, cool, cool. You know, there's a firemaking method that lets you burn 2 per tick. 2 logs per game tick. Kind of extremely cool. No, you cannot trade it. Never mind. I'd have to empty it completely before trading it. All right. Back to one button gameplay. Back to gaming. Let's go. Let's get it. Oh my god, I keep mislooking. It's indeed time to be tired. Happy to catch Mr. Guy. Welcome, welcome. Hi, Sona. How's farmmaking going? It's going well. Yeah, I think. I can't complain. I can't complain. We're trying to buy more pitch cans. But yeah, we're about to be level 70. And we're an hour 36 in, but... that's a little misleading. Also, we're level 70 almost, and my hand already feels like it's gonna fall off. But yeah, no. The hour and a half I spent, it's sort of misleading because we've spent about half of the time questing. Because I wanted to do, all fired up. For semi-obvious reasons, I hope. Remember dropping logs, clicking Tinder, click log. Wait a second, then repeat. This seems way easier. Yeah, the one button gameplay method is pretty good feeling. Do I have an endgame for this account? Literally just a fun tradition for every DXP. Like, I'm not someone that likes having ults or like AFKing on other accounts or anything. No real endgame. Here's a weird one. I was getting more XP before. Oh, my pulse score is only on 2%. Uh-oh. That'll do it. I am concerned that my hand feels like it's ready to fall off, but we're fine. Keep it going. But yeah, I just think it'd be cool to max this account one at a time. That's it. That is level 70 Firemaking, which means we finally get to upgrade. We've got some new logs. I believe we're looking at corrupted magic logs. I wonder what the XP's like on them. Is it really good? Tell me it's really good. I'll be very happy if that is the case. Okay, ready? That's the wrong... Oh no. Is it corrupted U logs? Wait. Hold up. Wait, maybe there isn't anything at level 70. Wait. I might have scammed myself. I think I did. It's definitely U-logs still. Because I don't think corrupted U-logs exist. Regular magic logs I think are 75 as well. I could check, but I think magic logs are level 75. Brutal. The carpal tunnel guy. No, for real. This is going to be brutal to do in one sitting, but we're going to do our very best. I don't have any channel points in your stream. Does that mean I lost the Gamba? Yes. I really want 100 kills dry, but I did end up getting drops on 101 and 103. But no shards still, so... Also, shout out to everyone that's doing double XP stuff on this world. Honestly, very helpful, because it means I get a pulse score boost sometimes. But, you know, people are specifically using pulse scores like underneath me, which is kind of cool. What did I get on 101 and 103? I got 2 wands. Still, I think that works as a hardcore episode, just getting the Devour aura. But yeah, how are you doing, Ethan? Why am I torturing myself with line fire making? It's 4 times faster than bonfiring. So we want to do as much of this as we possibly can. Also, I think I get Torsil Incense pretty soon. How's the hardcore Nakacha log going? Terribly. Like, legitimately terribly. I don't have a single shard, a pet, or an orb yet, and I am at 100 and something kills. Hi, Chris. Thank you for the 20 months. And Rob with the 67 coming in. Thank you both so much. Yeah, I know this is like sort of unorthodox for what we usually do, but it's become a double XP weekend tradition to at least get 199 on this account. So that is what we're doing today. I realized like the thing that I was like more like we should send today was the lowest level Zuck account. But then I realized we can do that whenever. What we can't do whenever is this. We can't even do this tomorrow. That is level 71 Firemaking, which I believe is that Torstal incense? Perhaps? No, we need 75. Okay, so at 75, we get the juice. We get corrupt magic logs and Torstal incense at the same time. Okay. That's gonna be sick. Hope you're well. Thank you for replying to my tweet. Thanks again. No worries. Huge congratulations. And yeah, I'm doing quite well. I'm kind of recovering from a rough last week. And like, this next work week is gonna be a lot. I just have a lot to do, but it's all good, you know? It's one of those things where the role I took, like, I knew there were gonna be challenges in it and things that were gonna be logistically really, really hard to navigate. And yeah, that's where we're at. So I know at the end of this week I'm gonna feel great because by the end of this week I will have figured out a lot of the things. But yeah, such is life. How am I gonna do HP? What I'm gonna do, Lordy, is I'm gonna train Necromancy to 99 only via rituals at 10 HP. And then once I'm 99 Necromancy, I can train HP by itself. It's a good question, though. Yeah, because Necromancy is a combat skill that I can train by itself, it works. How am I teleporting to the ashes? I'm just using a Varrock teleport tab. I think we found a perfect spot to do this, by the way. For exactly that reason. The Varrock teleport puts me right where I want to be to start my next line. You said that Tuesday's a big deadline for me. Yes. The only problem with Tuesday is it literally might be a deadline that I'm not able to meet, but we'll see. Wait, chat, do you think I can activate Torstal Incense while my stats are temporarily boosted? Hold up. Oh my goodness, I can. Okay, shout out to Pulse Scores. That's convenient. I'll take it. That is an absolutely tiny amount of bonus XP, though. That does have to be said. And chat, just to clarify, the Coin of Enchantment by itself gets me a 4% XP boost? Is that true? Because if so, I'm all over that. I'm at 100 KC, no shard, depressed, no, I need like 5. Are you actually going to go for all of them, though? I don't have it in me to go for all of them. It's 2% and then the Scepter is 4. I don't think the Scepter is worth the money. I don't know if the coin is worth it either. With boost, you can wear magic logs. Yeah, the problem with the boost is it's inconsistent. Thank you for the flip. I appreciate it. And that is 72 Firemaking. Sick. But yeah, the boost is inconsistent because I've got one button gameplay on, so that I can one-click this entire Firemaking. The issue I'm running into is messing with my preset is really annoying. Yeah, I don't think it's worth spending 600 mil on a temporary... It's basically 3% more experience than I would be getting otherwise. Yeah, I don't think it's worth it. Good to know, though. Good to know. That said, in about 13 minutes, I will absolutely try to get a Scepter Slam. Also, here's a question. I see a lot of people using combat dummies. Are they actually good experience? I always thought they were worse experience than just training combat. 4% isn't much on 13 mil. See, we say that, but I did spend like 35 minutes getting flame gloves, so. Give you the rock. Wait, what does the rock do? What are some of these boosts? Someone needs to make a video of all of the skilling boosts. The rock. What is the rock of resilience? What is the rock of resilience? Wait, chat. What the heck is the rock of resilience? Two percent XP. Yeah, I see that, but like. Where does it come from? I make a video and there's a Google sheet because people like to absorb information not via reading a Google sheet. It's for mental health. Oh. As in, it's a boost to your mental health because you finish the 99 faster? Pause. No, I messed up. I'm the worst. Is it permanent? Like, do you just get the rock that you can infinitely click on, or does it have charges? Purchase from the bundle went to charity. Cool, cool, cool. That makes sense. 15 charges. Wow. Well, thank you for using one on me. I feel special. The thing that I'm a little scared about is my total XP in Firemaking is still under 1 million. That does not bode the best for today, but chat, we're gonna have to lock in for this. It's gonna be really hard. I just need to hope that my XP rate gets way, way faster on the tail end of this. Am I using flame gloves? I'm too low level for them. And I'm missing a bunch of other Recs for flame gloves as well. Because you have to light all the beacons and be mid-70s in Firemaking, but then beyond that, you also need, like, to do Death Plateau and get access to some of the God Warrior spots, and probably have more than 10 life points. Yeah, so this is about as far as I can go with boosts. That is 73 Firemaking. We have also been on U-Log since level 50, since level 60 though, so I'm assuming at 75 we're about to get a huge XP jump. I haven't looked just because like I want to but I guess I could check. Okay, I'll look at my sheet. Okay, so U-Logs give 430 XP per. Corrupt magic logs take you all the way up to 700 XP per. Okay, so that's actually a huge jump. And then elder logs take you up to 940 XP per. Thank you for the scepter. I appreciate it. All right, team, we have crossed 1 million total experience. Not bad, not bad, not bad. Yeah, that's why my only boost is the Ring of Fire. Which, hey, to be fair, better than nothing. I was using a pack yak, yeah. I do not have one, unfortunately. Oh, I'm out of U logs. Oh no. Okay. No clan avatar? I've got it. It's right there. 3%. It would be 6%, but I don't have the ability to cap in the Citadel yet. Well, actually, maybe I do. Maybe I do now that I could cap with Firemaking, I guess, but I don't think it's worth the time. Oh my god. One button gameplay is so annoying. Help. There we go. Grand exchange. Let's buy another 2,000 of those. A couple thousand of those. Very good. And then more rock teleports. This is a good way to keep track of how many invents of this I'm actually going through right now, but whatever. Look, you gotta do what you gotta do. Perfect. Let's go. Hi, Diane. Thank you for the raid. If you're unsure what we're currently up to, don't worry about it. How was your stream? This screams carpal tunnel. Yeah, I'm already sore. There's a new account to AFK on the side for extra bond money? Never. I literally, and I don't know if there's anyone else like this, because it feels like talking to Twitch chat. It feels like everybody plays on 6 accounts at once sometimes. I'm incapable of playing more than 1 account at a time. I literally can't do it. It's going pretty well. No drops, though. Solid. Glad you guys are getting kills. What team size are you guys? I play a main and an Iron Man. Like, I have a main and Iron Man, but I don't play them at the same time. Some 4s, nice. I'm assuming the intercept changes made 5s a little more reasonable. Only account I ever log into is my X Hardcore. Yeah, that... I can't do it. It's definitely a skill issue. Even like, and here's a good example, like even when I'm at work, I don't really AFK RuneScape or anything. Even if it's full AFK, I full focus on work when I'm working. We have around 5 since different strats because it's low-key terrible. Wait, what makes 5s terrible? For the new strats. Hold up. I'm clearly missing something. One again, group iron will be 1 more. Probably AFK is my AFK. We'll still 200 while doing active stuff. Fair enough. Oh, it's just 1 more person intercept. New step time, as you say. Got it. That is 74 firemaking. Not bad, not bad, not bad. Dude, I'm scared. About getting all the way to 99 here. We're gonna have to really dig deep. Basically doing duo strats in a group. Oh, okay. Yeah, I've missed all the new strats. Since I started work, it just hasn't happened. And I'm kind of sad about it. Because right around 32k, like, I actually really did enjoy the kills. And there's nothing more annoying than when someone goes, wow, that was really fun. I'd love to do more of that. That was great. And then they don't. And it's like, okay, so did they not find it really fun? And I feel like I did that a bit because I had every intention of wanting to continue pushing. But alas. We mapped out better steps, so I guess just getting people to do it. Cool, cool. What can I burn magic logs? 75. All hard irons are future X hard irons. I mean, surely not. I don't think I'm gonna die on my hardcore. I actually think we're completely in business. Here's another possible future issue. If elder logs burn for like really, really long, I can only light 3 fire lines down this. My clicking's been good of late though. So who's picking up ashes and making mills? I'm sure someone here is picking up ashes. Are you guys excited for mining and smithing tomorrow? I'm really excited. I am 100% gonna make a masterwork sword. Gonna do it on my main account, but like I just, even if it's not good, because like it's one of those things people are looking at, it's like, well, if it doesn't do anything special, even though it's tier 100, it's still gonna be worse than this and that. It's a freaking smithable masterwork sword. That's sick. Wish I didn't have work tomorrow. I am gonna be going live after work tomorrow to get grinding. Maybe it'll be super AFK for part of it and I can do that, but tier 100 EZK lasted for a month. Wasn't tier 100 EZK bad? Shadow Dual Magic intended to be tweaked by the combat team. Wait, is there something wrong with it? Does Jagex let me AFK RuneScape while I'm working? I'm allowed to, but I never get a chance to because I'm busy working. But like, technically, yes, I'm allowed to manage my time and if I could AFK RuneScape while being maximally efficient, that would be fine. I also, like, I set my own hours and my work progress is tracked by getting things done. So, like, if I wanted to work longer while also being less efficient, I could do that, but then I wouldn't get to go live at the end of the day. That is level 75 Firemaking coming in. That is an absolutely huge level coming in because we now get corrupted magic logs, which I believe are absolutely yoked in terms of Firemaking XP. I believe they're like actually goated. We're about to find out though. Here we go. All right, tell me it's really, really good because I could use the help. All right, let's go. Wait, that's way better. What are my hours right now? They're kind of flexible because, like, this last week, as an example, I had to work a little bit beyond my regular amount of hours just because stuff takes time. And sometimes stuff takes extra time. But in general, I start my day at 6:45 a.m. Eastern. And I am finished working around 3 p.m. Eastern. But yeah, it varies. Like, there was a day last week that I was working from 9 a.m. to like 9 or 10 p.m. Just because, like, yeah, sometimes things get busy. And then there are also days where I have a little less. Boot up a new world and just say it's research. Oh yeah, someone had a question about my Jmod account too. Wait, dude, what is going on? Hello? What is going on? What? Okay, I don't know what's going on. I think my timing is just bad. Someone asked if my Jmod account was in my jagex launcher, and the answer to that is no. Jmod accounts work very, very differently. So they don't appear in your jagex launcher, and they can only be accessed via a jagex controlled super, super, super secure system. Okay, 1.8 mil an hour. That's pretty good. Okay. That's definitely better. Not shy about melee weapons, but it looks like a giga-chide weapon aesthetically. Yeah, I feel like anyone that plays at a really, really high level is going to be less interested in it. And a lot of it comes down to, like, does this have endgame PvM applications? And the answer is like going to be probably like, my guess is no. But I guess it's the realization that being able to craft a tier 100 is really exciting to a lot of other players. That is 76 firemaking. Okay, 75 to 76 was pretty quick. Blisterwood logs? Can you imagine? Have I spawned a rotten potato? In the live game? No. Hi, Lucky Child, what's good? Actually, I've never even logged into my Jmod account in the live game. Take it a step further. You start a new account? I mean, I started a new account 3 DXPs ago. All right, I'm going back to clicking because my arm needs a break. Newspost screenshot had the guy bring Mass Work tier 100 to OCS. Yeah, it did. You guys are assuming it's not secretly a necromancy weapon, and that is really, really funny to me. No, I will say this, right? A lot of the time, the team that grabs the visuals, they're just trying to get something that looks cool. So it was probably someone that knew OCS was a recent release and was like, we've got a new sword, let's run in. It's fine. It's a marketing material. I will say this though, if I ever get the chance to make another cinematic or make another trailer for something like I did for Sanctum, 1,000,000%, I'm gonna have one of the people I'm recording onslaught on a death swiftness as an Easter egg. Like, mark my words, that's gonna be my like stamp. I just think it's so funny. I love that. And also how upset people got about it too was just hilarious. As a chair magic is because it seems no communication. They're taking in feedback. Hoping quality of life changes, small buff. What are you thinking to make changes on it? Let them hit us right now. What was the QOL you were looking for? Like, everything that I've heard is, I think people are generally really happy with the tier 95 duels. The one thing people were wondering about is making stacks last longer. And then an indicator for stacks. I think that's like the literal only piece of kind of negative feedback I've had on it. I haven't really seen anyone saying it's underpowered. I haven't anyway. Hey Broch, what's good? My hands are burning. Really set up a DS onslaught at the skilling boss to really mess with people? Oh, that'd be good too. Yeah, I will not be doing anything for the skilling boss relating to promo. I doubt people have tested good setups to do big damage with them yet. You know what I saw someone doing? I saw someone doing an equilibrium bleed build with magic. And like very untested, but allegedly it was like interesting. Like good enough to be interesting, which I think is cool. That's 77 Firemaking. Let's go. Yeah, I couldn't believe it. I was like, what? Looks amazing. The wand does need help with my laptop. Looks like carbon flat wand. Oh yeah, like visual stuff. But yeah, Roach, I'm doing well. Thank you. Help. Oh no, I ruined it. I ruined it. I was clicking in the wrong spot. Pain. Chris Jackson to make a compatible foot pedal. Literally every foot pedal is compatible. Wait, what? That already exists. Look, ready? Oh, I can't do it via, that's too bad. But yeah, you can buy a foot pedal. I already have one. I think I saw Pup saying something about using an off-style switch for ECB. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I didn't understand exactly what he was saying, which happens a good bit, but he was saying that the spec off-style is 70,000 damage, which is like a lot. And yeah, Cicero, I am dying right now. This is pain. I'm also getting 2 million XP an hour though. And that bodes well for me. It's not quite that much. 60K? Yeah, Rocket, I just don't understand the mechanic of how it ties into Split Soul. Do you use the spec and then Split Soul with something else? Yeah, with ECB. Yeah, I've been using it off style just as is. What does double XP locked mean? It means I only play on double XP. I log in and I train one skill from 1 to 99 in one sitting. And that's it. So it's an account we play for one stream every 4 months. Mage reads do split soul damage if using range necromancy. Split soul is just good with a lot of small hitting and spots because that's how split soul works. ECB works with any styles damage. Oh! Does that mean you have to one ticket? So I'm assuming if you one ticket, the game doesn't think you switch, so you don't lose your split soul buff? Interesting. Like, just like the normal way. Hmm. But you know, I've had a lot of fun with the Turn A5 one orb. I need to get the orb on my hardcore. And then I'm going to start maging again, I think. But we're just not there yet. Yeah, I would also be so keen to see if magic equilibrium setups have any merit to them. Because, like, I'm imagining on an iron that doesn't want to waste grim charges. Camping the duels, wearing tectonic, full book going. Like, it sounds kind of questionable, but, like, maybe. Have I seen meta plus one spec? I have. I've started doing it. On the first boss, when I'm doing mage kills, I pre-tsunami Fasoa on the third one, and then I meta Apot, and I just go. That is level 78 Firemaking coming in. Nice. We keep it moving. What's the thing in my invent next to the tabs? That is called a pitch can. And it's the thing that I'm using to light these fires so quickly. It allows you to light a fire every single game tick instead of every 5 game ticks. It also speeds up bonfiring, apparently, but... that matters a little less. But yeah, so Thomas Doggy, the plan for my Hardcore Iron Man is I want to get a Shard of Genesis for sure. And then once I've got a Shard of Genesis, I will either max or I will go to Archglacior. Those are kind of the 2 options I've got right now. Because I really want to max before Group Iron Man. It is wild to see these kind of XP drops with what we're currently doing. Also, without the pitch can, firemaking is pretty inexpensive. It's just the pitch can's the only really expensive part, but 2.3 mil XP an hour, solid. Max tape this year? Oh, absolutely. Do I have a group for Goodbye Man? I don't. My pitch can is empty. No. Chat, it's a disaster. Oh, no. It's time to spend millions of coins. Go buy another one. Selling pitch cans 100 mil? Banning you from my chat for free. $24 mil. Every time I buy one, the price goes up. Okay, bro. Help. Okay, we're still buying. We're still buying. Like, they're buying for 58, but not slow buying at 55? That's crazy. There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. Grab that, and let's get it. Back to lighting fires. I gotta turn one button back on. One button gameplay. There we go. Yeah. If you're wondering, by the way, how we're just clicking in one place. One button gameplay. Doing its thing. Scepter of Enchantment or 3 out of plus. Yeah, I heard that. I also heard they're very merged, so I decided to not. Like, we're not going to use one. It's okay. Like, if someone else uses one on me for the minimum XP buff, I'm okay with that. Any more info when the RuneScape 3 Gillian games are coming out for RuneScape 3? Okay, so first off, it's not RuneScape 3 Gillian games, but it's, you know, it's cool and it's sort of a similar vein, I would say. But obviously different production, different creator, different idea, different challenges, different game. How do I say this? In the next 7 days, you will hear more info about it. We've been talking about hardcore coming out alongside it after all. Yeah, so Sona, we've seen a lot of feedback from the community about group hardcore mode. And we have passed along all the feedback. And we are continuing to see what the options are and what the possible options are. So we're kind of towards the end of the investigative stage. And early into next week, that is going to be one of our priorities, is just seeing if there's any option to be able to do that and make it a priority. So it has been very passed along. It is a situation, though, where it might just not be possible to do. Or it's a situation where there's an argument to be made for the value of it, and it's winnable. Already perfected Jagex PR answers. Bro, sometimes you need to just chill. I don't know what you want me to say. Like, how is that a PR answer? That's literally exactly what we're doing. Hey, you're on the DXP account. I am. Hi, Nightwolf. I'm doing well, thanks. That is 79 Firemaking coming in. Yeah, so that's the min level for Flame Gloves. Not so bad. Been right for everything before I became a JMod, and will continue to do so after becoming a JMod. I agree. But yeah, so now it's being discussed internally. Don't know where those discussions will go, but my personal view is I would love to see it out on launch. What's the best 99 to get for hardcore? What do you mean by best? Like the easiest or the fastest or like the most impressive? I think the easiest 99 on a hardcore is probably thieving. Thieving or hunter. Really fast. I love that this person is DAing with pulse scores, and I'm somehow not getting the pulse score boost. I'm in pain. The worst. I'm just skill issuing so hard. Best to get early. A lot of people like to do thieving for player on ports. I would say defense. Defense plus Anachronia works out immensely well. I can staff and coin flip if you need. I am good for 86 minutes on those, but thank you. Am I moving to Elders at 90? Yes, absolutely. Money is no object for this account. We just go pace. Glad it's being talked about again. I think having hardcore delayed would be very unfortunate. Would either making a group and then restarting a bit later or having to wait longer. Yeah. It's one of those things, Sona, like, it's one of those things where not a lot of people play hardcore mode historically and in general. I mean, Tall and Manly's rank 500 and I'm not even maxed on the highest scores. That's kind of a telling thing. But at the same time, there can be a lot of value in having it and prioritizing it. If it maybe isn't the mode that people play traditionally, but it's the mode people like to watch traditionally. As an example of where the value can be. Also, hi Taz, how are you? But yeah, we still need to fully investigate, like, yeah, everything. We definitely need an ultimate hardcore competitive group Iron Man series. Yeah, that's the one other thing too is how bad would it be to do a combat style locked GIM that is also hardcore? That'd be okay. Kind of scary, but you're LFGing right now? Looking for a group? Yeah. I need to find a group too. I really do. I think I need some hardcore in general. I'll be removing the sign of life resets from the game and just have them reset on bank. I mean, the way that players would play that is terrible. That's the only problem with that, is like, remember that thing where you had free signs? So people just stopped doing mechanics? They just signed every kill? I think you need to be really careful to not give hardcore accounts advantages over regular accounts. I think that's really bad. It'd be kind of like here's a group Iron Man example that like we were talking about last stream, but if someone wants to make 5 group Iron Man accounts and clues are tradable, and then they're farming clues on 3 accounts, farming divine charges on 1 account, and then they've got 1 account that can just infinitely solve clues because they're farming 100 hard clues every hour. Like, to me, that's bad because it's an advantage specifically to clues where you can drop trade them as a main account. Or like, maybe it's not bad, but it's like, you gotta think about that and consider that, so. UHCCJ, doesn't roll off the tongue. It does, it's perfect. Is that RC does have a teleport crystal old school as save hardcore from disconnect? I have no, I mean, okay. The actual answer is they're different games. And they have different updates and different things, but it's something that I think would be cool. I also wouldn't be surprised if, like, here's the thing. That teleport out crystal is basically an alternative to lives. So it kind of, I think lives were the solution to this same issue of what happens with the disconnect. And I would make the point that it's definitely like the teleport out crystal is a better solution, but how do you apply it to existing hardcores? Are you giving them the teleport out crystal and extra lives? It's like, there isn't like an obvious answer. Do you know what I mean? Hi, Ian Lucas, what's good? Built the lives due to how many one-shot mechanics are RC versus old school? We don't really have that many one-shot mechanics. I don't think it had anything to do with that. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure it was because we didn't want to, like, the team at the time didn't want to or didn't have the ability to refund lives if people disconnected. So it's just get 3 lives, mistakes, disconnects, whatever it is, keep your status. And then that way, no matter what happens, it's not, yeah. That is my understanding of it. Is it unlimited? I believe it is, yeah. So what happens, Jan Lucas, is you set a timer on it, and if you don't interact with the client per whatever time you set, it'll teleport you. So if you wanted to, you could set it to 2 seconds. Or you could set it to 10 seconds. And yeah, I believe it's infinite. So for me, I would have it on like 10 seconds. And then if I disconnected and 10 seconds passed without the game receiving any new inputs from my computer, it would say, okay, teleport. That's so cool. Isn't it sick? It's a costly consumable. What does it cost? Is it GP? It costs 75K. Okay, so it's not like a that's not like a deal breaker level of costly, but fair enough. Chat, we need to dig in and keep firemaking. Burn log. Bring back hardlock hardcore. I actually hated the hardlock hardcore personally. I think it made sense when the mode came out because in a lot of ways, the game took less time. And gear grinds took less time as well. Like, even the losing your gear thing was okay on launch and became less and less okay as grinds got longer and longer. Line fires is wild, isn't it? We're getting 2.2 million XP an hour right now. Which at this rate would be 6 hours for level 99. Let me tell you, I friggin' hope it takes less time than that. Because my hand is gonna fall off at hour 3. Yeah. That was, I think, part of the rationale for getting rid of the hardcores lose gear on death thing. It was just like punishing for the wrong reasons without being hard. It doesn't make the mode harder to punish you even further if you die or disconnect. Especially since I think some people didn't know this, but if you lost gear to a hard Iron Man disconnect, I believe it was lost item claimable anyway. So it was just like a silly system. Also, that's what I like to see. See those perfect invents where they go the same length? We're kind of in a groove right now. They didn't have my claim because I couldn't verify it. Yeah, I guess it's one of those things where it's eligible for a claim if they can verify it. I think if I was in that era of playing a hardcore, I would have a screen recorder running 100% of the time. Genuinely. I think that saved me on Fast Drag. Is that I could send in a clip of exactly what happened and it happening and all of my gear. That is level 81 Firemaking coming in. And we started Firemaking just 2 hours and 28 minutes ago. Not bad at all. Why is Mark F. Baby a VIP? Because Mark F. Baby's a really nice person who's pretty sick. Didn't that happen with Fast Drag? No, Fast Drag was not. So one weird thing happened with Fast Drag. So I lost item claimed on Fast Drag for my stuff back when I lost my last life to something that was not my fault. And it was an issue on Jagex side. I submitted a regular lost item claim, but I also included video clips. And one really weird thing happened, which is that I was written back and I was told, hey, these are all the items we confirmed. Unfortunately, we cannot confirm your purple rune pouch. So you're not getting that back. And I was like, but what do you mean? It's in the same clip that everything else was verified by. I've committed a Canadian sin. I made spicy craft dinner. Okay, but how did you spice it? That sounds quite good, to be honest. I see 0 issues with that. Habanero powder. Holy moly. Tinky, if you don't know, you don't know. But craft dinner is the best. Part of the RSA lockout with my hardcore, I lost 5,000 rune bars. They refunded me the bars and the orders to make bars. They couldn't give me the XP back. Interesting. And then you have someone like Sahel, who, after the lockout, I believe submitted a lost item claim where he explicitly said, and this was absolutely insane, and I believe the system has been changed since then to prevent stuff like this from happening, because this blew my mind. He said, verbatim, I didn't actually lose anything, but I was planning on grinding these bosses during the lockout, including like a rack sword to get some biting and some spider leg pieces, and I wanted an oxbow, and that's what I was going to be working on for the months that I couldn't play. So I said, he was like, so if you want to refund me the stuff that I would have gotten by playing, that'd be cool. So he has an Iron Man account with a 0 kill count Nox bow. Like, he actually rizzed his way into a Nox bow. Yeah. Is it just me or is Ryan quiet volume-wise? It is probably not just you. It is probably on my end, and I will fix it right now. All right, I think I fixed it. Should be like 8% louder than I was. Didn't someone lost item claim D's is nuts? Correct. I can't remember who it was, but... This stream has been quiet. Perfect. Thank you for letting me know. That's good feedback. It should be better volume now, hopefully. Yeah, I mean, I think the reclaim system has been reworked aggressively since that point, because there were like 50 stories at once of it being not the best. Thank you, Ian Lucas, for explaining it. Yeah. The one thing that's like sort of, I don't even want to say skillful about using the pitch can is you need to click at the right frequency, because if you just spam click, what will happen is all the logs in my inventory are just going to drop on the floor. So you have to click twice per game tick. So I'm clicking exactly every 0.3 seconds. And you can tell it's working because of the spacing of the XP drops. And the length of the line fire. If they go the same length every time, that's really, really good. That means I'm killing it. RS Guy, what's good? Hello, Slarium. Welcome, welcome. Glad to see you online. I'm super happy to be here. It's Sunday. It's double XP. We've got the mining and smithing work tomorrow. I'm finally back on the one skill at a time account, which is always a really, really fun thing. I will say this is what's going to happen though, is every time we do this, the next skill we do is going to be harder than the last one. Some skills I'm looking forward to though on this account. Necromancy via rituals should be really, really fun just because it's going to be fast, or it should be. A skill I really want to do is crafting for urns. Because I believe you can't assist one of the aspects of urns. Maybe it's adding the rune to it that gives XP. There's one aspect of it that you cannot do one skill at a time. Or sorry, that you can't do for urns. Wait, are there firemaking urns? Rune crafting? I actually don't know that rune crafting is gonna be that bad. I think it's gonna take like 20 hours. That is level 82 firemaking coming in. Not bad, not bad, not bad. For 2.5 hours of work. And then, yeah, the other skill I'm really looking forward to, this is probably the skill I'm most looking forward to, is building the fort. Fort for N3 construction. According to the calculations, 99 construction should only take, I think it's 5 hours and 40 minutes to go from 1 to 99. It's just like new foundations quest, and then do the god banner thing to get the chisel, and then just go ham. You can buy NR and fill them and boost a wall. Ah, okay, that's clean. Should do swamp tar for cooking. Hold all in one event, never have to move. Get like 20k XP drop every time. 40 count up XP. I think I would need to check the sheet for cooking and figure out exactly what it looks like, but I think there are some other methods that are either faster or less expensive. Hi, Bop. How are you? These moving forward will always have a 6% avatar boost and torso incense. Yes. Yeah, that's why we did firemaking as early as we did. Firemaking was high priority specifically because of torso incense. Because it's just a static boost for every single skill we could end up training. What sheet? Kochi got bored at work and he made a sheet relating specifically to one account at a time. Unfortunately, though, he titled the sheet something incredibly inappropriate and rude. So I can't... You know what? I'm going to make a copy of his sheet so I can show it to you guys. It's the worst. I mean, it's fine. It's actually fine. It's not like that bad. It's just like... He forcibly called it this. And it's like, did you have to call it that? Could you not have named it anything else? But yeah, he went through like he went through a bunch of different skills. So this was construction. Total time to completion, 4.39 hours. Assuming max boosts and max efficiency. We looked at summoning. Necromancy was total time to completion of 4.71 hours on DXP. All the inputs and outputs. Kochi's a freaking menace, dude. I'm good. I just woke up. Ooh, very nice. How are you? I'm not too bad. Doing a little bit of the burning of logs. Enough time during the XP to complete divination. So if I wanted to do it in one stream, probably not winnable. 48 hours is definitely enough time though, for sure. Hi Chad, thank you so much for the 3. Wait, that's a disaster. Wait, what do you mean the chicken tasted like your Raziel kill times? What? It wasn't good? That's disastrous. Undead? Worse than if you'd used a Revo bar? Disaster. Thank you for the 3. I appreciate it. Oh no. Okay, but here's the thing. You need to have culinary disasters to breed innovation, you know? You're not going to master the art without taking some risks. You took a risk. But yeah, with maximum boosts, divination in like the level 90 is like once you've got, like I have to do summoning first. I'm pretty sure it's like 1.5 mil XP an hour? Something like that. Not even at Hall of Memories, just like incandescence. The thing is, at the lower levels, it's really, really slow. Culinary disasters breed salmonella. The restaurant we were at last night for my mom's birthday, one of their desserts was I can't remember the French word for it. We were in Quebec, so it was all in French, but it's basically roughly translating. It was like an unbaked cookie ice cream dessert. I was like, if there's eggs in that, wouldn't that be the salmonella cookie? Pretty sick. Bro, there is no way. Pup's playlist has like TikTok music on it. Is Pup secretly a Zoomer? There's no way. No, the French name for it was Le Cookie Micri. It was like partially cooked. But you're right if I share my greatest RS achievement with you. Of course! I would love to witness your greatest RuneScape achievement. Am I able to walk while making fires? I'm using the pitch can. The pitch can allows you to do it like this. I will say we're on a pace right now. Actually, my XP rates have kind of fallen off. Oh, it's because I went AFK for a second to show you guys the sheet. That's why. Oh my god, I can't click. Fix it. Let's go. Is gonna add any new weapons or buffs since Necromancer came out? You mean like the tier 95s that came out 2 weeks ago? Or do you mean not counting those? All right, let's see your greatest RuneScape achievement. Let's take a gander. What are we looking at here? Max cape, comp cape, trim comp, shadow die, ice die, back to back to back to back to back. You know what? I respect that. That's pretty sick. As a person that's never had a comp cape, I'm impressed. Huge congratulations. You're a bit of a demon. How do you get a pitch can? I purchased it on the Grand Exchange, but you get it from the char minigame after the Firemaker's Curse Quest. That is level 83 Firemaking coming in. Finally, we can do curly roots, which we will not be doing because this is definitely faster. Can I share the playlist? I don't have a command for it, and I should if I start using it the amount that I'm currently using it. But if you were to go into Pup stream and then use ! playlist, it would give you his playlist, I think. How much is this 99 going to cost me? I think it's going to cost about 400 mil. Actually, possibly more than 400 mil. Maybe like 500 mil? Is a lumberjack outfit worth the grind for irons going for 120 wood cutting? Oh, absolutely. I don't think it takes that long. My greatest demon was going very dry for a flurry codex. I feel like you need to reframe in your mind what constitutes a greatest achievement. Will there be any tweaks to trainer vibes? A lot of people have been asking me that today. I'm not sure if someone like spread a rumor that there would be, or like, I'm really confused. Because when it comes up once, it's like, okay, reasonable, but are there whispers? Hi, First Rick, what's good? Yeah, I know nothing about anything. Yeah, I mean, I know that all the feedback has been collected, like, with regard to extending it. And I don't know, because maybe the idea, like, you'd have to talk to Sponge, but maybe the idea is that if you want to keep your stacks in your Fasoa spec, you have to use one bleed. Which, like, that wouldn't be so preposterous. To bleed exactly one time in Fasoa? That wouldn't be so preposterous, I don't think. But, yeah, I'm actually not sure. The pitch cans are buying between 45 and 60 mil each. More skill buff? Anything to make Magic better to play? Yeah, I think a lot of it's pretty subjective because, like, I don't know. Magic is my favorite combat style to use right now. So I'm kind of like, when I see people who talk about how Magic isn't good enough, I'm like, wait, I freaking love Magic. What do we mean? I would love some QLs, though, for spell swapping and stuff. That I'd be very down for, but... One spec can crit anyway, so prayed for the crit. Wait, what? The one spec can crit? That I didn't know. Hi, Dying for Beer. What's good? Also, I've been like max efficiency here. So 2.3 mil, that is the absolute max XP rate I can get here. Does a storm go over my house? Oh my god, I didn't even tell you guys this. Chat. There was an it was borderline a monsoon that hit on Friday night. And literally thousands of homes completely flooded in Montreal, which was my destination. And getting to Montreal, we were just like driving, we were chilling, we were relaxing. And then all of a sudden, we saw, it was like the zombie apocalypse had hit. Every car was either stopped completely underwater or was turning around and trying to get out of there ASAP because the flooding made it to the streets. And I actually took a video. I'll see if I can pull it up and show it to you guys. But it was absolutely insane. People's engines were flooding. The highway was completely standstill. We had to get very creative to actually get there. We were very much not on time. We missed dinner completely, but I'd never seen anything like it. Certain parts of Montreal got 20 centimeters of rain. That's like 7 inches for the NA people, which is like, that is an insane amount of rain on every area. So every single low point just turned into a pond. It was crazy to see. Big fan of the river that suddenly appeared out of my apartment. My favorite thing though is we were on the street trying to navigate and we saw there was a teenager in a whitewater kayak kayaking down the street. It was like, I don't think it was like deep enough to like fully function for kayaking, but it was so funny. Oh my god. It's kind of like when we get crazy ice storms, like There are like every like maybe 5 or 10 years, there's a day that like if you wanted to ice skate to school, you probably could. But here, I'll show you guys the video. I'll see if I can find it. It was wild. There we go. There we go. Okay, how am I going to send you guys the video? I am going to send it to myself in my own personal Discord server. And do that. And do... Let me see if I can find it. Oh, no. Oh, no. It's very lost. Let me see if I can find it. Okay, yeah. Cool. One moment. I know I'm killing my XP rates, but do you see how much slower the XP rates are? Hello, Discord. Do you see how much slower it is to bonfire? Look at the chart. It's just... Oh, I'm not even bonfiring at all. Get back to it quickly. I'm not finished with you. Okay. So then I go here. Yeah, so apparently in some spots it was so bad there were like white caps down the street. But none of this is supposed to be street. Like none of this is water at all. That is not a lake. That is under the train tracks. So yeah, this was the street. This does not look like a road. Oh my god. Okay, so update. We don't know how we're gonna get where we're trying to get to because the road has stopped being a road. How's your swimming? How ready are you for your my brother?
Have my bathing
Well, you do
have my goggles?
Yeah, get the Speedo on.
Not my we gotta get to dinner.
The road just stopped being a road. And we were like, okay, now what do we do? It was not good. Road was in a river era. He's got that BMW? What? That's a 2017 Mazda CX-3. Like, possibly the absolute opposite of a BMW. My brother paid, I think, in American dollars, like 8,000. It's actually a very nice car, but yeah, about 10 times less expensive than a Beamer. That is 84 firemaking coming in. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Oh, dude, my poor XP rates. See this? This is why you don't go AFK for a second. I just completely ruined it. I've killed the run. But yeah, also, sorry if anybody flooded. We saw so many houses next to my uncle and aunt that we were staying at. Like, half of their neighborhood flooded. It was so sad seeing people, like, getting rid of stuff and just dumping it. Where is that? Montreal. Montreal got bodied. Can I swim? I'm not a great swimmer. I'm thinking about learning how to swim because my brother thinks that I would enjoy triathlons, but I would not be good at the swimming part. I really wouldn't, so. Like, I know how to swim, but, like, not, you know. I can't swim, like, kilometers. All right, chat. Good news. My pitch can is going to break in a minute. And then we get to go buy another one. Join the Marines in the U.S. Not knowing how to swim at all. That feels like a slightly questionable decision, I would say. How many laps of a pool got to do comfortably? I actually have no idea. I haven't swam in a very long time. It has been like... It's definitely been years since I've properly, but I used to take swimming lessons and I used to do whitewater kayaking like when I was a teenager. So I could sprint swim to get out of a current, but my guess would be between 3 and 10. No, not 10. 3 and 6. I could comfortably do, I think. Okay, nice. We got multiple pitch cans have purchased. Very good. How am I doing on logs? I'm running low. So are corrupted magic logs the best at this level? I'm assuming they are until I get to elders. Elders are going to be so expensive. Just yeeting elder logs. And yeah, corrupted magics are better than regular magics, right? Yeah, they definitely are. All right. Dude, having one-click gameplay on is throwing me off big time. All right, you're at max potency. Okay, so I need to extend, 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 extend. All right. Help. No. Oh, my God. Not what I was trying to do. Okay, we're good. But at swim qualification, we had a few people that jumped in, didn't know how to swim, sank to the bottom, said it was either jump in and face the drill instructor or jump in and figure it out on the fly. They were just going to figure out how to swim on the fly? Okay, on one hand, though, I love the confidence. Do you know how confident you need to be to just be like, I'm sure I can figure out how to swim? Also, I love that the peanut gallery is here to flame me while I'm just trying to, like, you know, train some fire making. Relax. I only swim now when I fling myself off a jet ski. That sounds like fun. I've never been on a jet ski. The only boats I've ever really been on are kayaks, canoes, rowboats, and paddle boards. The kind of vessel that you have to power yourself. Quit playing the game a bit after Necromancy came out. Is it more balanced now? Would you say it's worth giving it a shot again? It's definitely a lot more balanced than it was, in the sense that the others... Oh my goodness, I'm misclicking. The other styles are up to Necromancy level of power. Necromancy's been nerfed a couple times too, and other styles have been buffed a couple times. So if you want to do a lot of damage, you can do that without Necromancy now. The boat in the river of oh yeah, true. Can't forget that. Sub-goal reward? Wait. Sub-goal reward? Question mark? What? You can't light a fire. Oh, how did I backtrack, dude? Okay, whatever. Oh, I'm losing it. I'm losing it. I hate the new Twitch mobile app. I've actually yet to use it. Oh, actually, that's a lie. I used it over the weekend. I went with my brother, bought a birthday card for my mom. That was like $7. And like, obviously, I didn't need my brother to pay me back. I don't care. But he knew. But he made the joke. He was like, I'll drop you a primer. Which, can I just say, so he pulls out his phone. So the backstory to that is he's had Amazon Prime for probably 6 years. So that entire period of time, like if he cared even the slightest, he could give me a free primer. It would be kind of nice, right? Just, you know, give him a free primer. May as well support your brother. He's done it a total of twice, which is like insane. So anyway, we used the Twitch mobile app and he dropped the primer. Several people are part of a crash fire rescue, but our swim qual was a pool inside. Interesting. Also, thank you for your service. Maybe the content wasn't good enough. Yeah, he did. And this is actually a good piece of feedback. The couple times he's tuned into my stream, he tells me it's like I'm speaking a completely different language. And that as a non-RuneScape player, it is completely impossible to understand anything. Which is fair. I remember I was helping a new JMod that was kind of onboarding. They were trying to figure out some of the RuneScape lingo because there's so much, right? And all I did is I went to Eva Lucario's chat. He has a Google sheet of every piece of RuneScape lingo, like every single abbreviation in one place. I just sent him the whole Google sheet. I said, here you go, good luck. And yeah, so for the lowest Zuck command, we're back on the lowest Zuck account this week. And the plan is to lock in, I believe it's going to be a 75 combat Zuck. I wanted to do level 69, but it is going to be really, really unfun. So a good first entry, 75. And then, you know, it also means in the future, it's possible someone can beat that. It's like, it's a good, impressive, respectable combat level, but it's not like unbeatably annoying to do. Wait, Tinky, did you get a shard? Congrats. Big if true. There we go. All right, team, we're coming up on the 3-hour mark for Firemaking. How are we feeling so far? I have to say, I don't feel good at all about my total XP. It is really, really low. We have 10 million experience remaining. And I am scared. Am I trying to max? Yeah, the long-term goal is to max the account one skill at a time. But I'm only training it on DXPs. So the idea is I do 199 per DXP. Hour 3 Metal Jack. I'm feeling good. Like, I'm not too sore. I'm scared about the total XP here. But I'm locked in. I also think I might run out of money too. Just also not good. Am I doing 120 and 120 skills? No, it is 99. Like standard max. I don't know about anyone else, but I feel like 99 is max. Even for the skills that go to 120, like I don't feel like I've like cheated myself by not going there. Wait, so Tinky, what's your log look like? How many shards do you have? But it's not the maximum. It isn't, but it does get you the maximum cape. 4 shards and 160. That's so sick. Congrats. I swear it's like a 1 in 80. I've just been unlucky. Hi, Riz. Rizzy, sorry. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. But yeah, this isn't like a regular stream we do. It's just it's a special occasion. I just feel like when it's double XP, sometimes I have a bit of like a desire to do some skilling. That is 85 Firemaking coming in. We can finally send off magic pyre ships. Not bad. 3 hours in. 3 shards and 126. 5 books, 2 prayers. That's pretty solid. Hudat just got his first. I feel so bad for Hudat. I will say, though, like, it's one of those things where I would love to see some kind of bad luck mitigation. Just because, like, oh, man. I know it's way easier said than done, but that's brutal. Does prayer benefit from double XP? It does, not for logs, but for ashes it does. So I was one ticking logs and ashes, and I was getting 4 mil XP per hour from level 1. Yeah, prayer was insane. I believe it took under 4 hours to get level 99. It was really busted. Sorry, did I say logs? I meant ashes. Yeah, I was one ticking ashes and bones. Sorry. Got 2 Maddox and a totem and 65 hunts. Sick. Caught red-handed with doping beverages. Yeah, I am very caffeinated today. I just didn't have it today. I woke up and I was like, oh no, I've got no energy. I think I was just getting home late last night. Mixed with being old. Remove books, make weapons less common, add back mitigation. Okay, so we're going to make moves to make the weapons more rare, but then we're going to add bad luck mitigation to make them less rare? Pog? I just don't know about, like, making them more rare. I've seen people memeing about, like, oh, they're so cheap, which means the drop rates are wrong. And, like, it could be that. It could also be that the drop rates are what they should be, but people are doing way more Sanctum than anticipated because it's just really, really good. I think it'd be funny if... I think Solak should drop an Elder Log. Absolutely per kill. But yeah, in general, I was very happy with the Sanctum. Drop rates included. I say that though, having done a total of like 350 runs, I don't have a single offhand. I have 0 orbs. So it is kind of funny whenever like people are like, dude, they're way too common. ZZZ, this is so boring. Like it's worthless. And I'm like, I literally cannot get one. Is there a good spot to go cannoning on a hardcore on low levels? Wait, cannoning for what purpose? Like to range XP? Unless you're like a Snowflake account. Actually, no, even Snowflake accounts. That's just not a good way to trade range. I'll say that. So I don't really think there are some great spots on a low level hardcore to cannon, but in general, that's just not a great way to train range. You have to spend forever smelting cannonballs. The XP you'd get would be very minor. The damage you'd deal would be almost nothing. Will I be streaming the update tomorrow? Probably not. I will be streaming later in the day, though. Actually, definitely not, but I will be live later in the day. Not as good as Old School's cannon. I don't think it's nearly as good. What's the next skill? I don't know. I'm thinking possibly construction or necromancy. Can you imagine trying to get 99 woodcutting in one stream, or 99 agility? Maybe I'd get brawlers. Stock up on brawlers, and then agility's winnable. Chat votes. Y'all are gonna pick like a crazy skill that's gonna lead to me getting locked out of content. We actually have to be careful how we do it. $99 archaeology. We would have to do a sleeping stream. Actually, how long would 99 archaeology take? Assuming I would do divination first, and I would unlock invention first as well. So I need to do smithing and crafting and divvy first. Smithing could be interesting. Smithing is really, really fast. I was actually thinking about doing smithing today, but smithing doesn't actually unlock you anything. So I was like, no, firemaking makes more sense. It's an actual unlock that benefits us. How would I do invention? I would train combat via a skill that I'd already finished. So like if I'm 99 necromancy, I can train invention via necromancy. That's also how I'm doing constitution as well, actually. I'm gonna get 99 HP while training 99 HP while training necromancy once necromancy is already finished. And then while I get 99 HP, I'm going to be collecting charms for 99 summoning. So I can get necromancy, HP, and summoning back to back to back. And then after that, and those are done, I can then get 99 defense with necromancy too. And then that will allow me to train melee stats, range, and magic one at a time. Train rune crafting with pouches? I wasn't going to, because necromancy rune crafting's pretty good. I think on DXP it's over 1 mil an hour. Maybe leeching engineering. I haven't decided yet. I wouldn't want to like pay for leeches. That seems kind of meh, but maybe just go to engineering with people that know what they're doing and learn some things. Training players max meta hardcore to relearn the game. That is a bold move. But yeah, I would not worry too much about the cannon. It is very unimportant. If the goal is just to train. What is the mic arm that I'm using? Okay, I can't remember the exact model number, but it's the Rode one that like everybody has. That's like $70 or $80. It mounts to your desk. It's like the most classic mic arm on planet Earth. If you like type it in on Amazon, it'll be like the first one to come up. I found the Amasket book absolutely slaps at rippers. Really? That's interesting. We like that. Oh, chat, we need to dig deep. Will I get auto-modded if I post a Gazo? No. As long as it's appropriate, you won't get auto-modded. Thank you, no problem. I love, like, streaming tech stuff and cameras and microphones and all of it, so... I'm always happy answering questions about what stuff I use or what stuff I have used in the past. Or stuff at different budgets. I remember I once did a promo with Amazon where I got to... on Amazon Prime Day, like build my ideal stream setups at different price points. That was pretty fun. That is 86 firemaking coming in. We just gotta keep going. We gotta dig deep. Go for engineering. I don't think engineering is gonna be that bad. So I made 4 10 HP against back in the day using a cannon for range levels. Yeah, so I believe you get Constitution XP for cannoning now. So you can train range in certain ways without gaining combat XP, but unfortunately, you can't do it with a cannon anymore. Little backstory. Okay, let's see it. Made this account back when MSU want to unlock convention early, try to relearn it. Realized it's a lot harder to figure out without tier 70s. Okay. 40 HP, 40 attack, 31 strength, 40 range. Okay. Yeah, at your range level, like what I would do is get to level 45 range and then use Great Chinchompas all the way to 99. Yeah, you got funny stats because like you've got like a mix of like 30 skills and 80, 90 skills. When GM comes out, me and my friends return. Might go for the untrimmed necromancy cape since it's pretty easy and looks pretty sick. Yes, the only thing about it is you'd have to train predominantly via rituals if you're going for an untrimmed 99 cape on an Iron Man, because making the armor upgrades requires like other things like smithing levels. They're not that bad, but it's like in the 60s and 70s. It's actually probably fine. Hey, Matthias sign. Sup, nerd? Not much, not much. Just doing a bit of gaming. I'm excited to get to 90 firemaking when we get our speed boost. I think the speed boost is going to be nice. Bring your necromancer weapons to your non-necromancy combat training. You can swap and blood siphon for a full heal. Huh. I never really considered doing that, but I do believe you. But yeah, how are you doing, Matthias Stein? I hope you're well. Yeah, I'm really excited that RuneScape's getting Group Iron Man. in general. Like, I really want to dive into it and put a ton of time thinking into it. Hi, Miles. Yeah, that command is in the title just to let people know that I have not forgotten about the account, and we're going to be working on it this week. Because without that command, people have been asking, like, very frequently, like, oh, what happened to this account? Did you give up on it? Did you abandon it? Gotta recruit gamers to feed you a world first? I need to be fed a world first. Come on. I'm not that washed. Who am I going to group with? I haven't figured it out yet. I need to kind of iron out exactly what I want to do and what I think will be the most fun. We also need to figure out, like, group hardcore and when and if that's coming and all that too. But right now, my ideal group Iron Man would be a 4-person team where each person has to main a different combat style. The real question is, what combat styles are I going to pick? I am down to be a team player and kind of pick whatever style. I know magic is like a hot commodity, so I probably won't end up with magic. I'm also terrible at ranging. Like, I really don't enjoy ranging at all. So to me, the style that makes the most sense for me would be melee. I would happily be the meleeer. And I would really enjoy it. And I'm assuming someone will be down to take necromancy. And the reason I say that is because I'm not necessarily just going with people that are insane PVMers, right? So if there's someone on team that's a little less experienced at PVM, you probably give them necromancy. Use a randomizer on release day? Oh no. Yeah, but then you have someone like Pup that gets locked into necromancy and then has no fun for the whole thing. You know what I mean? Are you guys make me sad? 650 kills, mostly streaking from 200 to 800. Don't know the core meta, but I'm seeing nothing but books. Well, if you're hitting a book, that means you had a 1/3 chance of it being a core. Sorry, a 1/5 chance of it being a core. So the way Glacier uniques work is if you roll a unique, it's a 5-sided dice that rolls. Where if you hit a 1, you get a core. If you hit a 2 or a 3, you get an artifact. If you hit a 4 or a 5, you get a book. So if you're getting rolls, it means you're doing the right thing. I don't mind any style, but top and range isn't for me. I just don't like it at all. I've had no fun with it. What style is my favorite and why? Good question. I think I am not a necromancy hater, but right now, my favorite style to use in the current meta is magic. I just think like Fasoa with Saskagir is really fun, and then swapping back into Tectonic is also really fun. And then the new tier 95 as well. I'm a pretty big fan of it. Just lots of damage, and like you get that really fun pop off where it procs 3 times in a row. Why am I dropping my logs? Stop. And the other style that I've kind of always really enjoyed is melee. Melee and just going ham with the massive hits. It's just cool. I find it enjoyable to use, and I think a lot of the recent melee changes have made it a very satisfying skill. Like even the Langsword spec and being able to Chaos Roar as well. That is a very thematically sound upgrade. Just allows you to double damage. It's sick. Not see what the new set bonus for 95s is. So basically, it's got like 4 passives and a spec. The spec is a really, really big bleed that does a ton of damage. And then the first part of the passive is if you use a bleed, it has a 30% chance of immediately doing all the damage at once and resetting the cooldown. And that passive applies to the special attack. So what that means is when you use the special attack, you've got a 30% chance that it just hits like 45,000 damage immediately instead of being a bleed, and then you can just hit it again. So it's like, it's really, really satisfying to use. And then the other part of the passive is you get bonus kind of flat damage added on. So it's kind of a bleed synergy because bleeds do even more damage. And then the last part of it is you get extra adrenaline for, is it for bleeds or for basics? I can't remember. Sounds super strong. Yeah, it is quite strong. Something so cheap, not me struggling to make 200 mil. Yeah, it's not nothing. That's fair. 200 mil is not nothing. And that is worth remembering. It's an extra 3% of gen per basic. Yeah, even that's kind of nice. Like, it does well in a Fasoa. Speaking of Melee, are you watching the Smash Melee tournament? I am not. DK in winter finals right now, about to play Mango. Interesting. Wait, isn't DK like not really used? Interesting. Also, chat, I regret to inform you all that my hands are ready to fall off. We need to lock in. Would a non-necromancy group member be allowed to level necromancy and bone shield? Yes. I think the way that the restriction would work is in PVMing, the primary combat style you use cannot be, or it has to be just the one. Yeah, I would do it that way. You have the exact same DXP time left? What? Yeah, everybody does. Because the timer, it stops letting you pause it. That is level 87 Firemaking, which means we've now unlocked Segregation. Which, okay, probably poor verbiage to, it's the, because, here, look. See? Look, don't blame me for this. The name of the skilling activity? Shards of Genesis aren't selling. Uh-oh. You're a mod now? Yeah, but I didn't make the thing. What is the best in slot ring for Raziel? If you're doing an equilibrium setup, it would be the occultist ring. Yeah. And if you're doing a crit setup, it would be Reaver ring. How do I do this so fast? I'm currently using the pitch can to allow me to light a fire every game tick. I also do wonder if it's worth playing that minigame, but I think the XP I'm getting from this is probably higher. But yeah, the only downside is my hand is like very ready to fall off. All right, team, we've crossed 4 million total XP gained. Not bad. We are level 87 Firemaking in 3 hours, 21 minutes. We got to keep going, though. My metal bank looks funny because of the lockout refund. Oh, I find this so interesting, looking at accounts that had, like, lockout items refunded, and it just, like, messes with stuff. That is, like, a genuine pastime or interest. All right, let's see it. Wait, what's weird about it? Is it the amount of bars? Wait, I'm not seeing the weird thing. But maybe I'm losing it. $4,000 Runite? Wait, what's weird about 4,000 Runite? Is this a 9-9 firemaking stream? That's the goal. I'm not gonna lie though. I need the level 90 Elder Log increase. ASAP. I think what I might do is I might check and see if I have pulse cores to put into firemaking. Because if I do, what I would then want to do is I would want to boost to 90 so that I can start doing Elder Logs sooner. Because that's a huge time save. Holy moly, Heaven's Vibe. Thank you so much for the 70 months. Also, I'm going to very quickly open a window because it's actually quite warm out. Or sorry, it's actually quite cold out. I can speak. And my room is absolutely baking. Like, I'm actually dying in here. Oh my goodness. Oh, okay. Okay. Way better. Yeah, 19 degrees and light rain. Sounds great. Whew. Okay. Keep it up. Looking forward to mining something tomorrow. Me too. I'm actually so stoked to just make a Masterwork sword. I will say it's kind of fun how many people have been really, really hyped about the mining and smithing thing. I just think it's kind of like, I mean, it's not even like a meme. Why do I have 113 cinder cores? 86 hold the phone, chat. What do these things do? Okay, hold. How fast am I going to burn through them, though? Because I obviously don't want to burn through all of them, but if that allows me to start on Elder Logs when I get a proc, that would be really, really good. That would actually help immensely. Dude, this one-button gameplay is making me lose my mind. It is so annoying. Okay, there we go. That's done. That's done. That's done. That's done. Hi, Steelforge. What's good? Best content creator for RuneScape. Thank you. You say that as I've been burning logs in a line for 3 hours and 25 straight minutes. And that I find quite funny. Can I ask another stream side question? Of course. How do I have my camera mounted? I have a mount off the back of my desk. And then what it does off the back of my desk is it's just like a straight up arm off the back of my desk that has a swivel. So it's mounted to my desk. But every like webcam and camera, they all use the same adapters. I can't remember which brand I got, but they should all do effectively the same thing. So just find a mount that fits. Okay, chat. Wait! Why is it burning a pulse core every... It's based on your total level. Oh my god, I hate that. So, I lost a pulse core every game tick. Okay, well, pulse cores don't work. That sucks, dude. I literally can't use the pulse cores. No. I would have a good rest of the stream. Thank you. I appreciate it. Truly enjoy the videos. Thank you so much. Dude, I cannot believe that. See, I guess pulse cores just don't work for me then. Have we released drop rates on Sanctum? We have not yet. DXP locked as in DXP only. Correct. I only play this account on DXP. I learned something today. Dude, I learned that we're doomed. Log of 168 with one of each weapon and one shard. Steelforge, I'm sorry to hear that. You're also not doing... I wouldn't say you're doing necessarily... I've also had a bad run there. That's what I'm trying to say. I'm sorry that you've also had a bad run, though. You like the Sanctum, but you won't go back. Yeah, my guess on drop rates is that weapons are a 1 in 50 for either the main hand or the offhand. So, like, overall is like a 1 in 100. And then shard is a 1 in 80. And then books are 1 in 100, but can be dropped from any boss. That's my guess. How do you have so many logs at one wood cutting? I am not an Iron Man, by the way. Hi, Gregor. Thank you for 11 months. Most of your clannies are double your drop rate. Yup. I will say, and sometimes it's just like random chance, and sometimes it's because of the way the actual system is designed, but I have noticed people either seem to be really dry or really spooned at Sanctum. Remember times my Iron Man kills were? Yes. At Nakatra? My consistent kills, like, on a Hellhound with, the Amasket book, I was getting not 3-minute kills. I was getting, like, 330s or 340s. And by the end, I was one-cycling, like, 80% of the time. It was a lot worse before. I was using regular enhanced replens, and I didn't have Crackling 4 Relentless 5 on my gear. And that definitely, that hindered me a little bit. Okay, well, it was fun burning Elders for a minute, but we have to go back to the magic logs. Is there anything else I could do that'd be good XP? I don't really think so. Let us say why they went from tier 95 to 100 rather than slowly increasing tier levels. I mean, I have no idea. It wasn't my decision or anything to do with me, but I would imagine they wanted something that upgraded your weapon by about a 3% DPS increase. If the Shard of Genesis brought you up by 1 tier, it would be just like not... be a lot less interesting. Hi, TC. Thank you for the primer. I appreciate it. Ryan, should I drink beer or liquor right now? What kind of beer do you have? What kind of liquor are you looking at? The restaurant I was at last night had Guinness on tap, which was kind of cool. Nobody shares normal looking logs. Yeah, I think that's a big part of it for Rick. Just people sharing absolutely extreme logs. That is level 88 Firemaking coming in. Let's freaking go. And we keep it going. They'd want to tap Guinness. Take your Silverage. How many charges is my pitch can? Not very many, I don't think. I'm on my like 6th or 7th pitch can. It's actually wild. Yeah, this one's about to break. No. Whatever. Gotta do what you gotta do. Am I married yet? I am married. I've been married for about 6 weeks. Are pitch cans really pricey because of double XP? I think they're pricey because I'm buying them right now. I think it's a personal skill issue, honestly. There we go. Deposit that. Deposit that. Load last preset. Grab that. And we go again. Wish you guys the best. Thank you, Ryan Callahan. I really appreciate it. Yeah, it's going well so far. The only kind of wrinkle to it is like the whole not being able to live in the same country as one another is like immensely silly. Thank you, U.S. Department of Homeland Security. Very, very cool. But yeah, other than that, it's going great. Good XP per hour? Yeah, it's because I was doing Elders for a bit. I just wanted to see what it was like. Ryan's paying the double XP tax and the streamer tax. I am. I'm getting doubled on. Mom had to wait 4 or 6 years? Wait, that is an insane amount of time. Holy moly. She's in Kandarin? Yeah, she just goes to another country. All good. US makes the citizen process difficult. It does, but it's okay. It happens. Also, just letting chat know, my coin flip and slam of enchantment have 13 and 18 minutes on them. So I'm just putting it out there. If at some point in that period, anyone wanted to help me out as we push towards 99 in one sitting, I have an openness to that. If you rescue Prince Ali, they might let you stay. Wait, really? Is that how it works? Wait, that'd be cool. I would do that. I would absolutely do that. It's probably mostly just no one does the minigame. Yeah. That is my inclination as well. Hi, Dragons of Beer. Here we go. No, the actual real MVP of this, though, is Crimean Tata there, who is just currently grinding with pull scores because I'm getting the boost while I make my fires. I would imagine this would be really fun with good keybinds and a familiar. You'd be able to just absolutely go. You'd be able to do like 100 fires at a time. But yeah, we are currently working on the immigration process. It just takes a long time. Like everything takes so long. Even getting our like official marriage license, like we don't have it yet. But yeah, we'll get there. I'll keep you guys posted. But yeah, I think it's like a 9 or a 10 step process and we're currently on step 1. But we'll get there. A lot of the steps are like pretty instantaneous though. It's like file this form. It's just every step there's a waiting time of like up to over a month. You can also keybind the click. Yeah, so I've done that too. I'm finding it easier to double click my mouse than I'm finding it to spam my one key. But yeah, here, it's keybound too. On the keyboard. Oh damn, Ryan's getting married. I actually am married, which is pretty cool. Got married about 6 weeks ago. Wait, my desktop background is a wedding picture. Ha! Just kidding. It's an Apple software update. But yeah, no, we are completely married. Locked and loaded. That is sick. Thank you. No. Oh my god. I'm misclicking. Oh no. Disaster. Damn, I feel bad for her. What? But I can't believe this. I ain't do nothing. That's actually brutal. Marriage comes with nice tax benefits? Wait, does it actually? I will say, that was not really what I was in it for, so I haven't even looked at the tax implications of being married. If I file them wrong, can I drag her down with me? There's some depending on your financial situations. Nice. In 5 to 8 years, you can use the little ones to get you 200 million skills you hate. Wait, is that allowed? I mean, surely that's part of it, right? That's like one of the perks. Okay. You didn't have the official paper. Yeah, well, I don't have the official paper because from the day you're married, it takes, we were told on the day that it would be 30 days, but then after 30 days passed, I called and they were like, yeah, it's actually not 30 days. It's up to 8 weeks. So that's pretty cool. Unironically, a friend trained his kid to click food when he's AFKing Slayer. Oh no. Get 130 a month for being married and having a child. That's fun. Huh. Okay, so you mean to tell me if I spend like $300,000 on a kid, I will get like a couple $100 a month back? That seems worth it. Does your wife know she married a what? We got ours the same day. Then you must have not gotten married in Canada. Yeah, I don't actually like... I would imagine it depends on like, there's a tax benefit on one person and a tax unbenefit on the other person. I'm assuming it's based on how much you earn. I think we earn similar amounts, so I just work 3 times the amount of hours as her. Perfect. Your brother got his the day before the ceremony. What? How does that work? Yeah, that's interesting. I have not looked at that yet, but you know. I feel like it's a good thing that I haven't looked at that yet. Was not a part of the equation. Your sister had to bring something to the ceremony. So that's a marriage license. Yeah, we had to get that 90 days before the wedding. We had to get a marriage license, but that's different from a marriage certificate. So what happens here is when you get married, you like sign the paperwork. And then once the paperwork is signed, that paperwork gets sent to some government office and then they need to process it. And then once it's processed, you are officially married and you can start immigrating. Average costs $18,000 a year to raise a kid from 0 to 18. Yeah, I think that's what I said, right? 300K? Yeah. But I thought every store made a more $1 billion every month. One day we'll get there. It does not appear to be this day. Kind of moving across the country the next day, so we need it fast. Interesting. Yeah, we were told there's no way to expedite it. It takes how much time it takes. Chat, am I missing any XP boosts? I don't think so. Got our marriage certificate before in a different state than the ceremony. The ceremony was just for show. Oh, really? Yeah, we were not given the option to do that. Wife is a stay-at-home mom, so I get to hire her as an accountant and manager of my business to lower my tax bracket. Huh. I'm reporting you. That's my into the States. I'm going to prove my worth by telling on you. No, cool. I'm missing the rock. Oh, that's fine. I'm also 4 minutes away from missing a coin flip too. See if we can find a humble chatter with a coin. This song going feed the fire while I'm literally feeding the fire is kind of funny. I'm ready with a coin and scepter boost. You're an absolute legend. Thank you. No rock, no riz, no ability to ride roller coasters. Cupard. I can ride roller coasters just fine. I just choose not to. All right, chat. We're almost at 5 million Firemaking XP. I'm not gonna lie. This is gonna be an undertaking. I don't know about this one, Chief. Nearly halfway. I think from a time perspective, I think we're over halfway. I hope. I really hope from a timing standpoint we're over halfway. Dude, my hand is just ready to completely give up. Help. And we swap. I like that you've nearly matched my Firemaking level in less than 4 hours. Nice. Wait, I'm gonna stop here because I think there's a thing happening. Possibly. That looks like the scepter that you get whacked with, right? Maybe not. All right, I'm gonna keep moving. Just give my prime to my best J-mod. Have fun. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you for the 5 months. And that is level 89 Firemaking coming in. 1 more level till Elders. That's big. That is actually large. Do you want it now or when it runs out? I'm good whenever. You know, don't feel like you need to like wait around so that I can eke out every possible second of it. Oh no, move. Oh, I got it. Okay, cool. Thank you for the coin flip. Much appreciated. So I've got coin flip, and then in 6 minutes I'll try to source a scepter if I can. If not, then that's okay. Hi, Squiggle. Makes me feel like I'm slacking. Okay, to be fair, this is an immensely expensive method that is also like, it's a little nuts. But yeah, also, what's good, Squiggle? I hope you're well. Also, what have you guys been up to this weekend? Anyone else do what I did and pre-game 110 mining and smithing on the main account? That's what I was doing on DXP. And I feel kind of like partially like that's smart, but also partially like I kind of just cheated myself. Can we wait for the money making stream after this? Honestly, I'm gonna run out of money at some point. I legitimately am. Before maxing this account, I think prayer to 99 cost a bill the way that we did it. It only took 3.5 hours, but I think I spent 1 billion coins. Which, like, you know, it's not optimal. Herblore, I think I spent 1 bill on as well, and I currently have 3,000 overloads in the bank. Hi, Gimby, what's good? What's the vibes? The vibes are lighting fires. Trying to lock in and dig deep. Yeah, I will say I like this method where we can teleport and then pre-click. Get the right spot. Got 1 to 7. Want to make money while powering to 110. Mining. Ooh, fun. Let's do 22 more farming XP today, last minute. That's so sick. I absolutely love that. Should have made it 200 1 skill at a time for max gaming. I wanted it to be like every 50th stream we do is like this, you know? I don't want to do this for that aggressive of a length of time. That'd be insane. I mean, there are some skills you could do with it. Like, summoning would be easy to do. Farming would be easy to do. You just need to prep it. Smithing, I think you can do in one sitting. I'm learning sanding from scratch. Ooh, if you have any questions, feel free to shout. And good luck. Summon easy? Well, you'd have to pre-farm the charms, but you don't gain summoning XP when you're gaining charms, so. Just in terms of going from level 1 to 200 mil, you could actually do it. Reminds me of the old Dovid-ass Max via THQ streams and videos he did. I mean, I would hope this is kind of the opposite, because instead of swiping my credit card, I'm actually, like, grinding the skills. The long cold blade will be mine. I'm going to get this core even if I quit the game immediately after. Ah, yes. That's always the reaction we want to elicit from people. Bang. Thank you so much for the Scepter Blast. I really appreciate that. You are a legend. I've watched a YouTube video. Okay. That's a starting point. Love the lessons release, just a de-rester, and I want to finish log. That's fair. The arson stream? Yeah, the great arson stream. Maybe I should move through different cities. It needs to be a city that's as good as Varrock. I mean, arguably Falador might be the same. Because if we did it in Falador, hold. The telly puts me there. It's a little less good, but it's not far off. Wait, what are some other cities that might be good? Where does Sears Village? No, that's Camelot. Takes you there. No, that's not good. Not as good. Yeah, I don't think Camelot's as good. I don't think. Smokey the Bear is not appreciative of the burning. Oh yeah, I didn't even think of Smokey. Smokey's probably smoked meat by now. Has been slowly cooking for 3 hours and 50 minutes. What's up, Azetta? How are you doing? Welcome to, like, the stupidest idea that we have as a recurring move on the channel. Canifis? It needs to be a teletab. It can't be a lodestone. Oh my, dude, my hand is gonna fall off. But I do think getting 90 is gonna, like, help a lot. I think as soon as I get 90, we get that extra 30% XP. That's going to be highly motivating. Here's a question too. What's the XP per hour like on protein logs? I'm assuming it's bad. But there's also a version of this where Canifis does have a tally tab? Oh, it does on Ancients, of course. I wouldn't mind trying protein logs, but the thing with protein logs, like, I just know they're worse. I'd rather save my proteins for a different skill as well. With the power opposites 1.8 mil. Oh, really? I mean, to be fair, that's still pretty slow compared to this. Nah, I'd rather just lock in and send. Wait, unless you can line fire protein logs like this. Wait, chat, do you think you could protein log with pitch can? That I would be keen to try out. You can? Nah. Okay. Chat, we've got some stuff to Google. Wait, that's actually crazy. Okay, hold. Let me light this. Let me use that there, and then let's look. Base farming XP. Oh, it goes up at 95. 2, 3. Wait. Only that's fletching XP. 531. Oh, that's free to play. Wait. At 80 to 760 per. Oh, shit. Okay, so what I'm reading there is I can do it at this level and it's not inefficient. Well, what's an Elder Log give you, though? I also don't have infinite proteins. Like, I really don't. What's the XP on an Elder Log? Let's check. I'm going to do this again. Elder Logs. Okay. 425 per log cut. 434. Damn. Okay. So that's a lot more. Chat, I'm going to run to the washroom, and I think when we come back, I'm down to have a look, see how many protein logs I have. And I would be open to sending that. Because that's insane. Even if we just do it for like an hour. That is an absolute power hour. Okay, I'm actually fired up about that. That's insane. Okay, give me a second. Okay. Wait, my poor XP rates. Okay, brutal. Let's go. Wait, did I really not get a pulse score proc? I clearly didn't. Okay, so one other thing I want to do. I want to do one last check here. On protein logs, wiki protein logs. I just want to make sure I didn't misread it. XP table, firemaking. That's free to play, sorry. Okay, that's regular line firemaking. Got it. So it does cap out at level 82. Okay. I'm down to luck. I'm down to luck. Because, yeah, even if we did this as like a power hour, I would be really, really open to it. How many proteins do I have? How many proteins is that? 150 times 11. 1,000 times... Okay, let's do it. Let me buy another pitch can. I'm down. We should have done this from 82. That would have been smarter, though. Because that would have helped us speedrun 82 to 90, and then we can Elder from that. Bring a Power Burst? I don't have Surge unlocked. So I actually think Varrock is going to be a better option for me, but we'll see. Okay, get rid of that. Recollect that. And then here's a question. Is it ever worth using double XP tokens on, is it ever worth using double XP tokens on, what's it called? On proteins? Like, I'm assuming no, right? How many proteins do I even get? Other? It's not an other. Oh, you can't get proteins from it. Oh. Oh, you literally can't. Ah. Okay. Got it. Okay, so this amount of protein, that's all we have then. That's fine. It's still a boost. All right. Now, something I am realizing, I think this is still best done in Varrock. One other thing I want to do, if we're really cooking here, that is not enough for an aura. All right, let's go. So I'm assuming I have to light one of these. And then once I do that, it's going to let me just go. Okay. Oh, it's in a different spot. Okay, so I need to move this up. It's still the jankiest thing in the universe. There. Perfect. All right, chat. Are we ready? Wait. That's low. Wait, why is it so low? Wait, chat. 868. Wait, why did we get a big fire about that? That's floating. Wait, that's really low. Wait. Goes up your Firemaking level. Yeah, it does, but is the wiki wrong? Line Firemaking. 760. I'm getting like 400. Okay, so we can't do that yet. Definitely not. Okay. Classic wiki being wrong moment. Okay. That kind of sucks. All right. Let's get this last level the old-fashioned way, and then hopefully at 90 it works. You know, the wiki's usually pretty good, but... You know, I was expecting an XP drop of way, way more than that. If I just claimed all my proteins for a method that does not work, I will be a little unhappy, but we'll see what happens. There we go. Sorry, need to drop my invent again. All right, let's go. I mean, we're almost level 90 anyway. XP table is incomplete and could be improved. Yes. I will say there's a difference between incomplete and incorrect. But I do concur. All right, let's go. The good news is we're only a few minutes away from 90 anyway, and then we can check. What I would like to do is, if anyone has a main account that has a singular protein log, if you could burn one single one with no buffs and just let me know what the base XP is, that would be really, really good. Because I just want to make sure I'm getting whatever the max is. Because it could be 90 or it could be 95. Oh my god, these protein logs burn for like 800 years. It's 760, perfect. Got it. Thank you so much. That's really helpful. It feels weird to specifically write that it becomes 760 at 82, but also that does seem too low level for that XP rate, so. Proteins are balanced, question mark? It's possible. All right, let's go. Well, we thought we had an absolute cheat. You got 860 with bonuses. Perfect. And that's without DXP, obviously. Sorry I trolled those fires. Oh, no, you're good. Don't worry at all. I thought it was mine. You got your 5th crystal tool seed. Congrats. So is that Dark Facet of Grace? What a big upgrade. Just keep clicking. Just keep clicking. We got this. And chat, if you would like me to go to the desert, I don't mind going to the desert. But I could also just go to Varrock and just do them all the way out the door. NGL, can't wait for Environment. It's going to be so sick. I also think it's going to be so cool trading augmentables. Like, that's going to feel very special. Oh my god, help. We're good. How about jam than I wasn't after the news post? I'm even more hyped. That's good to hear. That means whoever crafted the news post did a good job. That's what we like to see. We needs to be confirmed if overloads and things are tradable. Yeah, I would assume a lot of that will be confirmed at some point well prior to launch. To me, it makes sense to make a lot of things untradeable. Or sorry, a lot of regular RuneScape untradables tradable. Because that's like the only thing that makes Group Iron Man feel different. Sorry, what was the question? A friend said this kill time was a record. Is that true? Wait, let's look. I do know every single record. .6 second? At KBD? Not true. Because isn't there a 0.0? If there isn't a 0.0, you still wouldn't call it the record because the record was the person that did it first. And it's been done like 1,000 times. So, unfortunately, like, they could say they've tied the record, but I think only one person can claim to have the record. All right, that is level 90 Firemaking coming in. A massive level. Okay, so let's stop burning these crypto magic logs. And let's do some tests. So, we've got the protein logs. And we've got the elder logs. So, let's take a look here. So we're looking for a base XP of 760. What? Wait, what do you mean? Wait. It's just being a normal elder log. It's less. That's way less. Wait. Okay, so it's definitely not level 90. Level 90 does not work. Any idea when the update goes live? I do not. I'm not sure. Oh boy. Okay. Try at every level at this point. I think that's going to be 95. But yeah, that's literally just giving me the same XP as regular. Which is kind of ungood. I'm not gonna lie. Doesn't scale with DXP? It has to scale with DXP because all proteins do. Unless they're saying it doesn't work off of a bonfire. Oh, that's weird though, because they're not unstable proteins. Oh boy. I hope I didn't scam myself by opening up all my protein packs. Proteins only go to bonfire? I mean, people in chat were saying that they did line fires with pitch can with proteins and it was good, so... Protein logs are better used on bars. The thing about bars is smithing is like a really, really fast skill. Much faster than this even. Proteins aren't affected by double XP. Wait, what? Yes, they are. That's like the whole point of them. I do not believe you. What? What the? Wait. Wait. What? What? What do you mean? Bro, then I can't use them. You're actually trolling me. The pitch can just doesn't work? What do you mean? But... Oh my god. So this isn't any faster. It used to stack. They must have nerfed it. Bro, that's brutal. That's actually brutal. You're actually kidding me. Wiki pitch can. All right. I'm doing some reading. Reduce time adding logs to a bonfire. Well, okay, here's the weird thing though. Like, that doesn't make sense. It doesn't make any sense that they stack with DXP, but then the pitch can makes DXP turn off? I don't understand. What if I just have the pitch can in my invent? What if I have it in my invent, but I'm bonfiring? Because this absolutely shouldn't have any impact. No, okay. So... I'm confused. Have I been nerfed? Wait, it's losing charges as I bonfire. So it's speeding up my bonfiring. Oh my god. That's brutal. It just does not make any sense. No, it's slower. It's slower than... Oh, no. No, that's literally slower. Okay, lock in chat. Reduce time between each log being added. Long tutor logs per hour. Periods of introduced 8 ticks to 7 for 40 seconds. Text point power ups. Swing it from 2 to 6. Yeah. Yeah, but even then, it's still slower than what I'm doing right here. Yeah, it's still slower. What's the Firemaking level? We're currently level 90. So, chat, do we want to try it every level? Just to see if it starts to magically work? Because, yeah, it wasn't listed on the wiki, which means, like, there wasn't a recent update to it. I'm going to try it every hour. Or, sorry, I'm going to try it every level. I'm going to try it every level. Because if we have to do Elders all the way to 99, I'm gonna die at my desk. I'll do what I have to, but... I mean, there's also the version of this where I bring the protein power-ups that I already have, and we do portables, and we see what the XP is, but I don't think it's faster. Thank you so much, Steph, for the sub. I appreciate it. Not even using mouse keys. I have mouse keys as well, but I'm finding it easier to click. Like, I'm kind of alternating, but I'm now just sore. How much XP do I need? I need a 13 million. Yeah, so when my pitch can breaks, we'll try it again. He's not even halfway. I mean, time-wise, I'm well over halfway, but... Because here, you'll see in a second what the X period on these Elders is, but it's pretty good. Actually, I think that's what we should do next, is we should figure out exactly what the X period is of this. Been playing RuneScape for 6 days for the first time. Saw your videos on YouTube. They were very helpful. Ooh, welcome, Mr. Star. Thank you for the kind words and the introduction. Welcome to the RuneScape community. I hope you've been enjoying the game so far. Yeah, we got this, chat. I'm not giving up on this. Like, we're gonna lock in. That's brutal. Also, thank you, Steph. I really appreciate it. All right, chat, if you're looking at the XP meter on the left-hand side, that should give you an accurate reading of what our hourly X period is. In about a minute, we're going to be accurate, and I'm hoping, beyond hoping, that it is over 3 million an hour. Wait, chat. Maybe we're saved. 2.8 mil an hour. Been a really fun experience. Big sad I finished my DXP event though. Half of it was questing because I didn't know what DXP was. That's fair. Okay, chat. We are actually over 3 million XP per hour right now. That's actually not... That's not too bad. $3.2. Honestly, if we can steady at 3 million XP an hour, I think we're safe. What's going on here? We're firemaking. One other minor issue is I do think I'm going to run out of money. Which is especially scary because I think I started with half a bill today. Okay, yeah. If we can steadily get 3 mil an hour, I think I'm okay doing this. This is my first time I've used up all my time in 5 years. I haven't used up all my time in forever. I still remember, though, back in the day when double XP was just one weekend and you had infinite time. And I remember when I got 120 Herblore, I think I played like 66 hours out of a possible 72. And I felt absolutely horrible the whole time. Like, it was truly... the worst thing. That is level 91 firemaking coming in. Not bad, not bad, not bad. Okay. I want to do another test with the proteins now. Out of curiosity. Okay, so Elder gives 454, 454. They're the same. But yeah, I'm doing good. We're 4 hours and 39 minutes in. That's not bad to our stream today. The whole idea of this series is in one singular sitting. We go all the way to 99. So, oh no. Hello? Where are my clicks? What? My pitch can's empty. No. Help. Brutal. Disaster. Do I have another pitch can in the bank? I think I do. I think I do. I think I do. Tell me I do. I do. Thank goodness. Okay, safe. We've saved the run. Swap that pitch can for that pitch can. Grab more elder logs. Check there. What if I'm on GE limit on pitch cans? That would also prove problematic. But let's go. Am I not going to play this count on XDXP? Exactly. We just play it once per DXP. And we're doing it in a way that is strategic for maxing quickly. So firemaking is really important because firemaking unlocks its Torstal incense. Oh my god, stop dropping logs. How much are pitch cans right now? They're like 60 mil a pop. And I have used an absolute ton of them up to this point. I think I'm on my like 6th or 7th one. Woohoo! Wonder how long 99 Slayer would take? I think 99 Slayer is really fast with wildcards. After firemaking, am I going to do another skill? Like today? No. I don't think so. We'll see how long firemaking takes, but I don't think we're going to have time to do another skill. We're blasting through the cash stack. Yeah, we really are. Isn't there an instant stick that banks ashes? I actually don't know. I mean, I know there's an item that banks ashes you pick up, but I don't want to waste time picking up ashes. Wait, these cans are 60 mil each? Correct. But yeah, Detox, is there a particular skill you'd want me to do? Yeah, so the most important thing when we're doing this is 1, my clicks are perfect. And then 2, it's looking at those XP rates. Thieving. I actually wonder how long thieving would take. I'm assuming it would be buyers and sellers, doors, and then I actually don't know if safe cracking is that good. It probably is though. I don't know, because like irons always do it, but I don't think they do it because it's fast necessarily so much as it's like really AFK. Why not buy a scepter and a coin? Well, I tried to buy the coin and it didn't buy for like 35 mil. And the scepter is apparently like 300 mil. So that's very expensive. Crux Knights. Thing about thieving though is without the full outfit and like all of the like stuff like Prif and Saren prayers and stuff, I think it's kind of bad. Yeah, it's just expensive. Yeah, Crux Knights, like, I think I just get caught all the time. Actually, why don't I check? Yeah, okay. I was like, maybe past Ryan clutched, but nope, unlucky. Keep it going. Hi, Harpu. Thank you for the 16 months. I appreciate it. Speed on fire. Making this crazy. My hand is like about to fall off. I'm not even kidding, Tuslaya. I don't want to say I'm in the regret zone yet because like I'm not totally in the regret zone, but I'm also not pulse core boosted right now, but that's okay. I just need to get lucky as I'm going by. Safe cracking is trash at top level now. Yeah, I mean, do you guys remember when it was DXP when Crux Knights came out? And they also had way too high XP? That's when I got 120 on my main. And I swear it took like 2 days to go all the way to 120. Can we get the backup streamer to continue? I'd be so down. That was such a funny happening, Octon Cake, because like I was literally just like about to start my stream. I was like, oh, where's the cat? And then I look at my chair and it's like, oh, he's sitting on the chair. Great. Perfect. But yeah, also, I hope you're doing well, Tusaya. I did the same thing. Everybody knew it was going to get nerfed. Like, everybody knew. It was way, way, way too fast. Doing well, thank you. Sweet. Do we know how many drag roars it is for the Masterwork stuff? We don't. What if it's 100 Drygores? Or 500 Drygores? You just sold an offhand longsword for 42 mil? Damn. Calvite King, new best moneymaker? Making a comeback? Correct, it's still 850k an hour. Yeah, it's kind of insane to think that that's slow compared to what they used to be. I think they used to be like 1.3 base. So on double XP with other boosts, it was like literally 3 million XP an hour. I might pop my own pulse scores. Also a great clip. I've seen that one too, Octagon Cake. Definitive proof that bro can move when he's really pressed. You had 5 Drygores in the last few days? That's not bad. Enough money for a bond. Feels such a disadvantage playing this game with people with 20 years experience. Yeah, I will also say the average RuneScape player is not that experienced, but when you go out into the community, a lot of the content creators and the people that go on Twitch and the people that go on Reddit and the people that are active in the Discord, whatever else, are very, 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 very skewed towards the super, super active, super leveled people that play really, really intensely. So it can be really intimidating, but yeah, no, please don't feel like you're like a noob or anything, because like the average player is literally exactly that. It's just, it's really, really skewed where the people who are active are the people that play this game a lot. Or possibly too much. I hope there's an AFK Calvite King guide. That's an idea. This stream is fire. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Couldn't agree more. I mean, I'm just happy we're over 3 mil XP an hour. That's kind of what we needed, is like I'm actually getting a level every like 15 minutes. That makes us so much more winnable. I've been playing since 07. I'm maxed. I'm still a noob. It happens. It's a bad calculation. So I should take 600 Gradium and Ash Lords on DXP flood cards from Shadow Sacrifice, normal mode. 40 mil at 15 mil. That's nothing. Yeah, and going in with 120 Necromancy too, it'd be so fast. But yeah, something else I'll see too is, in general, even though the RuneScape community can come off as a little intimidating at times, people are generally very open to new players and very open to answering questions. And I would put myself in that category too, where like, please feel free to ask any questions you have if they're specific to your account. I would absolutely love to try to help out and answer them. What's the GB per hour on Sanctum? Well, it's hard to say when people don't know what the drop rates are. I can speak to the fun per hour though. It's extreme. We're gonna get my mage setup. Do I buy Sasuke or Elite Tectonic? Seen posting E-Tect over Sasuke, posting Sasuke E-Tect. Okay, so here's how it works. First off, you can't buy Sasuke. You need to empower, like you can buy it, but you need to empower it by doing the Anima Islands minigame for about 8 hours. And then that will give it the crit boosting effect. So it's not just Sasuke, it's buffed Sasuke with the crit effect. But the way that it works is as follows. In Fractured Staff of Armadyl Special, the empowered Sasuke is better. Out of Fractured Staff of Armadyl Special, in your like building rotation or your bleed rotation, the Tectonic is better. So you can kind of pick and choose which one you want. I personally bring both, and I like to swap between the two. But if you're planning on camping one or the other, it's very similar. Try to meet people in the Twitch community in-game. Try to stay away from the trolls. That is an important thing to do too. Yeah, hopefully there aren't too many people who are trying to like lead you astray. I think sometimes though it's been so long since like a lot of us have been new players that it's really easy to like, oh, just do this really, really complicated thing. It's not that hard. And it's like, bro. Yes, it is. How long is stream gonna last? Well, I'm not ending until I'm 99 firemaking, so it's looking like it's gonna last a while. Unless my like hand falls off, I need to go to the hospital. If I need to camp one, I'm thinking Sliske. Like if you're camping one, your overall damage for mage camping, I don't think there's a huge difference between the two, genuinely. That is level 92 firemaking, which means we are now halfway there. 4 hours and 33 minutes into stream. Okay, but this back half is going to be way faster. Guaranteed. All right, and let's keep going. At 95, though, I'm going to try the pitch can again. And the elders. Didn't realize how progressed my account was until I made my ult. Yeah, and then you're like, oh, I can't do anything. Necromancy has been the easiest skill to really learn what to do because it really spells out for you. Yeah, it's definitely good for that. That is like one of the biggest, best things that Necromancy does. Absolutely. This guy's cheaper. It doesn't cost anything to maintain. But it also does require doing Anima Islands for like 8 hours. Which is kind of frightful, to be honest. Living on a parade? Yeah. You'll be done like 2 hours? I think it's gonna be close to 3. With banking, XP loss, having to run out of GP partway through. But either way, I'm not stopping. No way, the RS Guy scene is in the trenches. Hi, Splin. Wait, because I'm trading firemaking or just like in general? Wait. I would love for you to elaborate on that. I'm just not sure if I'm meant to take it personally or if you're kind of sharing a general sentiment. Did I solve my pitch can dilemma? Nope. We're just doing elders. Favorite pivot moment from when you got your first snappies? Just spent 10 minutes tracking this down. Let's see it. And yeah, feel free to join the Discord. We've got a RuneScape and PVM help channel as well, where you can just ask general questions. All right, what is this? Oh, this is so funny. Yeah. When I get my snappies, he's sleeping. He immediately wakes up. He's like, huh? There's another one where he just jumps. Like, he absolutely jumps. You could also get 99 in crafting today on DXP. I don't know what crafting XP rates cap out at. Put a cucumber next to it, but I tried it. That is not a real thing. I'm sorry. And when we had 2 cats, I tried it on 2 cats, and neither of them cared at all. Like, I know there are like a few videos of cats jumping away from a cucumber. There is nothing specific to the cucumber. There just isn't. Yeah, I think a crafting 1 to 99 stream, my guess is that it was going to take like 10 hours. Like, I think cutting gems early is really fast, but then once you're at the point of like doing dragon stones, I just don't think it gets much faster than that. It's high effort. I wouldn't call crafting high effort. It's definitely mid effort. Like, it's 15 seconds AFK or whatever. Compared to this, we go. DXP be 1.1 per hour. You get a little more than that. On DXP, you get to like a 2.2x XP boost, like with Clan Avatar and Torstal Incense and Pulse Cores and the coin and the flip and everything else. So it's a little more than that, but yeah, still not great. Can we get a master clue from Big Book Proc? Wait, a master clue or... I'm not sure what you're asking about. I'm sorry. Lego says yes. All right. Legos understood the question and also answered with yes. So is that a thing a lot of people do? Where every like 8 minutes they go like catch a big thing for the trove? I know it's good GP, but is that like a real thing? That's a thing you do. Dude, Efficiency-scape is crazy. That people, like, break up their gameplay loop every 8 minutes? That's insane to me. Like, I could never. Like, I respect it. Don't get me wrong. I'm not flaming. I'm just like, holy. Couchy does it between every boss skill. Yeah, it's nuts. Do I have Bernie yet? I don't. I don't think I have a skilling pet on this account. But also, I believe Bernie is one of the most rare pets in the game. And DXP, you have basically half pet chance because, like, if you're going to 99, the bonus XP, like, the DXP doesn't count towards your chance. So I've got half the chances because I'm going twice as fast. You didn't want to start with Raziel? Every overload, I do a quick release trip. A trip really quick. I can speak. Or just be like me. I got my whole quiver just from doing Croesus. Kind of clutched, to be honest. Yeah, you also can't get a skilling pet off of a protein. That is true too. One other thing that's good about Firemaking as well is because I'm not spending any double XP tokens to train Firemaking, I'm saving them and then I can buy outfits for the next skills I'm doing. How many hours did you save log in RuneScape total over your whole career? I actually know the answer to this. I mean, approximately. My guess is about 30,000. I'm too hot and sexy to do Croesus. What? How does that have any... Why does that... Never mind. Probably should have not read that one out loud. That is a personal skill issue, isn't it? 30,000 is a lot. Yeah, it's funny because people say it takes like what, like less than 10,000 to get 5.8. And I'm not even close to 5.8 with 30,000 because like it really emphasizes how much playing the game for fun I've done. All the series, all the from scratches. What world am I on? I'm on world 104. If you would like to join and skill with us, feel free to bring your pulse cores. I'm not even 120 all. I'm not either. I'm not even 110 all. Hi, Ryan. How are you doing? Mod Ryan in the chat. My hand is about to fall off. Oh. Hide the bug abusing? We're not bug abusing. It got nerfed. We tried to do bug abusing, which is very different, by the way. You should pick up the ashes for necromancy. I just don't want to do anything that will add clicks to this because hitting my mouse or keyboard at an exact moment every single game tick is killing me. I'm good, thanks. This is not the series I was expecting. Okay, so this is my double XP locked, one skill at a time account. So the idea is, it's a bit of a tradition that every double XP weekend, or double XP week, I guess, we level one skill from 1 to 99 in one sitting. So we started the account off with prayer, and we got 99 prayer in like 3.5 hours. And then the second stream, we went 1 to 99 herblore in... I think it was... We did a bunch of pulse core boosting and world hopping stuff. And I think we went 1 to 99 herblore in like 5.5 hours. And now we are currently firemaking with pitch cans and elders because I thought pitch can worked with proteins, but it doesn't anymore. Where it disables the bonus protein XP and it just locks it onto elders. So that was a bit of an L. So this is the absolute maximum pace we can go. And we've already paid about, I think we probably spent like 400 mil so far. Can't wait to see 1 to 99 fishing. Yeah, the trick is I'm actually just going to either perish at my desk or we'll sleep. You're level 26 magic? Just started working on it? Nice. If I want spiritual warriors my POD, doesn't matter what faction I get the souls from. It does not, but some of them are of different sizes, which could have an impact. But if you're trying to get POD spiritual warriors too, you want to go based off of what components you want more, like what god components. So a lot of the time people do the AVNZ ones for armoral components. If it were me, I think in my POD on my account, I have 1 or 2 Zammy ones. Any primers? Holy moly. Pigsy, thank you so much for the 7-month prime sub. I appreciate it. Wait, is that you in game? Maybe that's just totally unrelated. Maybe someone just like unrelatedly dropped a primer. If anyone else drops a primer, you can get a finder's fee on that. No Silverhawks? No, can't use Silverhawks because I'm doing 1 skill at a time. So it is actually not allowed for me to Silverhawk. 1 skill at a time, 1 sitting. I will say, whenever I run out of fast skills, this is going to become really bad. But for now, I'm enjoying the XP rates. It's just nice because I haven't enjoyed skilling on my main account in a long time. It's just something I like sort of AFK when I'm, you know, bored or have free time or whatever else or feel like it. But this account, we get to like... We get to go hard. But yeah, no, Ryan, we'll be back to doing... we're going to be getting... Somewhere through this week, I'm going to be getting the lowest level Zuck Cape. The lowest combat level Zuck Cape. So back to more of the stuff you expect. You got 120 dungeoneering this DXP. Now I don't know what to do. Probably go make money, max out necromancy, or start working on melee, but eh. I mean, I get that. When you finish a big grind, that's something I love about this account so much. It's literally finish big grind, log out for 3 months. Running out of fast skills. Wait, you're playing RS, aren't they all fast? Wood cutting is not fast. Am I getting ranked 450 in firemaking back before bonfires? So different from the game I remember. When did the pitch can come out? I feel like the pitch can came out a very, very, very long time ago. But that is very cool. Yeah, we're back to this. It's kind of a nostalgia trip, honestly, to see line fires as the actual fastest way to train the skill. What's the XP rate on woodcutting? I think it's like 500,000 XP an hour with max boosts on the arc. But you can't do golden bamboo until you're very high level. So my thing I'm worried about is I don't know what to do before that, but I wouldn't be shocked if the best XP I can get is like 300k an hour. On DXP as well, like, oh no, help. I'm throwing. Hi, Pseudo Danny. Thank you for the love. Right back at you. I hope you're enjoying the stream. Having an awesome Sunday. Pitch can and line firemaking was a random project I put together in a couple days in 2018. Wait, this was one of your things? Holy moly, that is level 93 firemaking coming in. Let's freaking go. That's cool. The creator of the pitch can. So you're the reason why instead of just AFKing while watching the boys with my wife, I'm instead having to get carpal tunnel. You did this. Good to know. Good to know. I'll keep that in mind. Oh, you did curly roots. Yeah, curly roots are sick. I wish they were relevant. I always used to like idolize people that had the Rex to do that. You know, it's a really, really fast method. It's cool. Yeah, the one conundrum we have is apparently at some point you could use protein logs with the pitch can, and it was absolutely insane. And as we learned earlier today, that appears to no longer be a thing. Because when you use them now, it just gives you the same XP as an Elder. It's not boosted in any way. But I'm currently gaining 3 million XP an hour, so I think it would be a little silly to complain. Let's go. Not knowing The Boys, the show makes watching The Boys with my wife sound weird. Oh yeah, that's fair. I should have picked a different show, but that is the show that we are actually actively currently watching, so it was more thematically sound. Just think about how easy life would be if this whole stream was just me sitting at a portable world. Mining will be slow no matter what you do, right? Here's the thing. There are some methods that are pretty good for mining, like Sarin stones. And then, especially with mining going to 110 tomorrow, it means that if I want to artificially boost my mining with pulse cores, I might be able to access some really, really good methods at a lower level, potentially. But even cleansing crystals, it's over 1 mil an hour with max boosts. Actually, that's a lie. It's a little under 1 mil an hour with max boosts, but comparatively, that's not so bad. Oh no. Oh no, it's still alive. What? Take a little logs. Wait. Hello. Hi Monty, thank you for the 17 months and for the primer. I appreciate it. You're powering me along. As we push for 99 firemaking from 1 in 1 sitting. I'm gonna run out of money in a bit. I know it's gonna happen too. It's not gonna be good, but we're fine. Used to 7 AK an hour being good for woodcutting. I think overgrown idols have always been better than that. But Ivy definitely caps out around there. Ivy is not great. Also, can I just say, shout out to these absolute legends who are using their combat dummies with pulse cores on opposite sides of the line fire so that I get a pulse core boost while running through. It's actually legendary. Max, I made a side not unlock prif, so I couldn't use those training methods. Oh, really? I used to make sure there are no JMods in chat here. Like, especially someone on, like, the community team like Azana. It'd be bad if Azana heard about this, because, like, it's definitely super illegal, and I would get in trouble. So as long as everyone agrees to not talk about this one. What I used to do with prif agility is, I think it was Alken made a video where if you position your mouse just so perfectly in the middle of your screen, you angle it just right, you can do perfect agility laps through prif just by spam clicking without moving at all. So what I would do is I would watch movies, or I'd play like Wii back when I was like 13, and I would actually position my mouse in the right spot. And then I would tape over the mouse sensor so that it couldn't move. And then I would just hold my mouse in my hand and just spam click. You're watching the stream while eating watermelon. Watermelon's pretty sick. I had a peach earlier today because it's peach season. Didn't everyone do that? I don't know. Maybe everyone did do that. I felt like it should have been illegal, but it was pretty sick. Ryan, do Canadians eat watermelon? Wait, eat what? Tried playing RuneScape 2 years ago after an 8-year break. There are so many things about the game I just didn't understand anymore. Yeah, that is something that has happened over the years. I think RuneScape, because it keeps getting updated, right? If you leave and then come back, it doesn't feel like the same game it used to be. And I don't know that there's a really good way to like address that or fix that or change that in any way, just because it's kind of fundamental to the game is actually changing. But that is a piece of feedback that I've seen a lot where it's just like hard to get into. And I mean, I even experienced this where like I have like a near maxed Iron Man that I haven't played in a couple of years. And I thought about like logging into it and like revisiting it, and just like the idea of all of the new stuff that I would have to do, it just like, it just felt not the same. So I like logged in, thought about getting a membership, was like, all right, what would I do then? And then I just was like, nope, analysis paralysis, I'm gonna log off. Yes, we have watermelons in Canada. Is that? Yeah, no. Watermelon, it's not like birds. We have watermelons here. Old school addresses some of it because content is pulled. I don't know how much that helps, because whether it's pulled or not, I don't think it... Also, I mean, every poll passes anyway, but whether it's pulled or not, I think it's still just fundamentally, it's the change. Canada only has geese, correct. Well, we had other birds, but the geese took over. The nail beast volume poll failed? The what? What logs am I using? Elder logs. 3.129 million experience an hour is so sick. Puffins are the best birds. I wish more people knew about puffins. Puffins are actually so sick. I absolutely love puffins. They're sick. There was a poll to make nail beasts quieter because they were overly loud. Wait, and that failed? Bro. Old school is just like... It's an enigma. They polled lowering the volume on nail beasts? That's crazy. Old school's polling might look good on the surface, but I definitely held the game back at times. I actually... Okay, I have a hot take about polling. That I think polling for sentiment is really, really important to know how players feel about things, and I think it's very valuable, and I'd love it if RuneScape the Third did that too. Polling as a pass-fail for updates is an absolutely terrible idea, because in general, it is human nature to act in a self-serving way, and you also cannot, as a developer, expect the players to know or care about what's best for the long-term future of the game. Sometimes you have to do stuff that is not well liked to preserve the game's future. So yeah, in my opinion, the polling system is not good. Not like specifically old school, but in general. And the other thing too is there's a lot of really, really open transparency with how the teams work and how updates are decided on, right? So, example, anything PvP related gets spite voted no because people who don't PvP, they literally know that if they vote no, that team might get moved on to something that pertains to them. So it just polls, like in general, if they're not set up to pass all the time, just everything gets so homogenized because nothing for a niche community will ever pass. Can we poll to make the cat pet from Raziel quieter? It's loud AF. It is a little loud. I will say, as someone who loves having a cat at home that I get to silence, as a primarily old school player, I agree with you. Yeah. That's not to say that it's like the player feedback and voice aspect of polls, I love. I think it's great, but putting it in the hands of the players that shouldn't need to think about anything other than themselves and also shouldn't need to think about the future of the game, it just feels sort of ungood. But yeah, that's why I feel like the polling system is fundamentally flawed. How about people voting no just to start things? I mean, that's always gonna happen. It's fine. Don't say about Sanctum rates when in reality they just want the good rates themselves max GP. Yeah, the Sanctum stuff, I think it's a very vocal minority. I think most people are actually very happy with Sanctum and happy with the balancing of it and happy with the drop rates. And I still, dude, every time someone tells me that it can't be right that the wand and the orb are so common, meanwhile, I don't have an orb on any account and I've done over 350 runs. Do you understand what that does to a person's mental? When people are like, dude, this is so common, how's it possible? And it's like, I've done 80 hours of Sanctum. What do you mean? Please don't make it more rare. Leave me alone. I couldn't get one with it being too common. I'm doomed. People play with game sounds. I love game sounds. You said every poll passes a few minutes ago. I think they've just stopped pulling PvP stuff so that it goes through. But like, if you look at old school's history, I believe like there's like a 95+% poll pass rate now. So yes, that is what I meant by every poll passes. And the ones that don't are the niche community ones that aren't pulled anymore. I do understand how that could have come off as sounding like it was, contradictory, but it wasn't. Just poorly communicated. Classic. Currently 178 hard mode with 2 orbs, lagging the wanted pet for log. I've had now, I've had 4 wands, 0 orbs, and 1 shard up to this point across both my accounts. Pretty cool. And like a library of books. I've had like 5 Amascid scriptures or 6. We love the library. I need to go back to Sanctum at some point though. I think one of the videos in my backlog is I literally just want to do some nice fancy speed kills because I feel like people have started calling me washed. And I don't like it. Because, like, I feel like I'm still pretty okay. Like, I'm not at my RuneScape peak, but, like, I'm not terrible. So, I might pay some bosses a visit. Just, like, be like, hey, look, fast 2k Zammy. Hey, look, high rage Zammy kill. Hey, look, sub 3 Sanctum. Without necromancy or whatever. I don't know. I'm just, I hear it. I hear the chatter. I think my fall off has been greatly exaggerated. Do you know when we're giving more info about the new skilling boss? Wasn't there a right-click examine on it last week? Do you mean more information? That I'm not sure about. Just, I would say expect to hear lots more prior to the launch. Good tune. Well, good remix. You're cooked? What? See? Ryan letting the voices win? I don't know. Sometimes you gotta send out a reminder. You know? Because, like, I know I haven't done a lot of, like, speeds or, like, crazy PVMing since... basically since Necro, but... it's not because I've fallen off. It's because I've been interested in other things. Obviously. Yeah, or when there's an update on the community feedback, yeah. I'm not sure what the exact plan is on that, but I'm sure there is a good plan. World record, ED3. I used to have the Ambi record. Used to have the hard mode Kriara record. That was my first ever record. I will say, a chunk of my records are pretty fraudulent, but some of them are legit. You want to see the Mage Sanctum grind? I just don't think I want to do that on my hardcore, but on my main, I'm so down. I actually, like, on my, like, off time, that is what I've been doing for Sanctum. I've been maging, and it's been awesome. I've actually loved it. I was rank 1 on the overall high scores at one point. Yeah, but to be fair, that doesn't make me good. That just means I play a lot. Yeah, no, I'm talking specifically about PVM. Like, it would be good to, learn some of the new metas and actually, you know, apply myself. Every day you don't do high-end PVM, you shrink a centimeter. That would explain a lot, actually. I think I should have purchased more pitch cans. Like, I know this isn't enough. Makes a VRM good as just a weird metric. Doesn't make sense to me. To value speed kills over impressive feats, yeah. I mean, that is 94 firemaking coming in. I absolutely love feats kills. Feats kills are my favorite kills of all, and that's why I've done most of the feats that exist. And I really, really love them and pride myself on them, but I think there's an optimization and a GP per hour optimization too, and a like flexi kill timey thing where because there's a high score for it, people really, really push themselves to do it. Which is why something like combat achievements would be really cool, because then all of a sudden you have a trackable way to look at feat kills, potentially, if there are feat kills. So that's why, like, for years, I've always said, like, I think old school's combat achievement system was sick. And, yeah, it'd be cool. It'd be cool. It'd be cool. It's all right. Don't mind me. No, not feet. Not F-E-T, like... But yeah, no. I did 34 million Firemaking XP with pitch cans. Just doing, like, elders? Pre-necro, there were people going crazy on feats. There were. Even some recent stuff I've done, though, like, I just did a bad job of making videos on it. Like, I recently soloed Mirage Phase of Yakamaru, but I did it with ranged. There was no necromancy used, and I had a blast. I absolutely loved it. Learning the movement was so sick. This is why I would like to expand my editing team a little bit, or possibly bring people on for more, is like, I feel like half of the really cool things that we do just don't get posted anywhere. Oh, there's a tune as well. And it couldn't come at a better time. Don't forget Terramin Sticks. Wait, what do Terramin Sticks do? So Primal Bars and everything come out tomorrow? They do. Everything comes out tomorrow. Wait, 25% chance to auto bank ashes. I don't know about... Maybe this is me being stupid, but I feel like that's a negligible amount of GP I'm going to end up recouping. But maybe it's worth it. Because it's better than recouping no GP, which is currently what I'm doing. Like, it's going to save me 500 GP per log I burn. And every log costs like 6k. So it's... It's a very, very slight cashback. It's like a 7% cashback. It's not nothing. I'll give you that. Oh, each potency. Wait, that's actually good. Okay. That is way better than I thought it was. Okay, so once my pitch can breaks and I go buy another one, that is when I will get some Terramin Incense. Actually, I can do it now. I can do it now. We'll see how it works. I'm glad we're finding out about this new tech after 5 hours and 6 minutes of... me going through the absolute worst. Okay. How many logs do I have left? 2,500. Okay. Let's take all those and all those. And then, yeah, let's go. I know a good resource with current best trading methods for each skill. So I was recommending people the skilling Discord, but according to like actual skillers, oh no, I'm lagging. According to actual skillers, why am I lagging? It's very out of date. So I actually don't know that I have a good resource. Love that they don't buy. Love that they don't buy for double the price. Like, at a certain point, this is not economically viable. Do they buy for 5x the price? Oh, they do! It's your reminder that merchants run this game. And the grand exchange is a lie. It's just like birds. I have spent so much money on pitch cans today. Wait, I'm out of rock teleport tabs too. Another 100 of those. All right, let's go. I think Druin has a sheet for mains. Is it a sheet that Druin shares with people? Because I would love that resource. Intense Border sends the ash from the fire link. Wait. So I get an ash back on every fire I burn. Okay, that's legitimately pretty good. Yeah, that is actually worth it. Good shout. Dude, why is there one really, really big fire? And can we get 2 really, really big fires? Look how big they are. Why are pitch cans this expensive? They're this expensive because they're what's letting me burn a line fire every game tick instead of every 2. So they basically double my XP rate for fire making. Just earn money by getting a shard from the Sanctum. Yeah, that hasn't really happened yet, but... Oh no, chat. Bad news. I think we're out of poll scores. I think we're out of poll scores. An absolute disaster. I might see if I can grab some of my own poll scores. It helps a lot. Do poll scores work on Iron Man? No, they do not. Am I dumb or is the stream super zoomed in? Oh my god, the stream is super zoomed in. Sorry, I skill issued. Thank you for letting me know. I switched to the wrong scene. It's my bad. That's probably better. Actually, wait. You can get pulse cores on an Iron Man. What D&D is it? I don't think it gives you the stat boost, but... It's not from Meg. It's not from, like, Zorgoth. I can't remember. Or it's from the Merchant? Easy. I thought that was intentional. We were all just cool with it. No. It wasn't. That was my UI for when I'm using a crop interface, but I'm not currently using a crop interface. All right, chat. We're halfway to 95. Oh, man. So how bad would it be to use pulse cores? Like, because it's based on your total level. How much XP does that give me? 2%, 4, 6. Eight, 10. I honestly don't know how worth it that is to just burn 5 pulse cores like that, but whatever. I think that might be the skilling spreadsheet. Really? I would absolutely take a look at that. It's locked. Unlucky. Forbidden knowledge. Whew, keep pushing. I want to play Group Iron Man so bad. It's going to be fun. I don't know how I'm going to balance work and GIM. That, I will say that aspect of it is going to be really, really bittersweet because it's going to be like, man, it would be the freaking best to just full send RuneScape and streaming for a month. I think I was so lucky before to get to do that for so many years. But we'll see. We'll see what ends up happening, you know? Call in sick? I can't call in sick for a month. I do not have nearly that kind of holiday time. I think what I have averages out to about 2 days a month. But the thing that was a bit of an L is I started my role, and then 1 week after starting, I got married and I took 4 days off. Which, like, it was set up to work like that, but then I came out of that and I was like, oh, that was actually not good. It would have maybe been better to move my start date back after my wedding, and then that would have been potentially better. But, you know. Have Pippin the cat take the calls? Okay. Oh, yeah, also, yeah, there's a really important subtext here, which is that I cannot call in sick and then be streaming RuneScape. I would be instantly caught. Yeah, that's an even better reason why that's a bad idea. No. One good thing, though, is it is stipulated in my contract. The way that it works is, like, I do not have, like, any carryover. Like, I'm a contractor. So if I'm taking a day or whatever it is, like the amount of days I have to take all of them. Because my contract was negotiated with a day rate and then a maximum amount of days that I can work. So there is zero friction when I let my boss know that I'd like to take 4 days off for Group Iron Man launch, as an example, if that's what I want to do. There's zero friction there because, yeah, I can only work X amount of days. Isn't stream my full-time job? It is not. I'm actually a full-time JegX moderator as of about 6 weeks ago. And I'm also streaming and making videos and all that for about like 30 hours a week. I'm not sleeping the most. But it's been kind of like it's been awesome. Like the work is awesome and streaming is awesome too. The thing that's made it tough is like I really love streaming and making videos and doing that too. So trying to find a balance where obviously the work takes takes #1 priority, but still, like, every waking second that I'm not working and doing work stuff, where I want to be is here. So yeah, that's sort of where we're at. But yeah, it's weird to say I'm no longer a full-time streamer. I will say that is not because full-time streaming wasn't working out. I was loving it. It was working out super well. I was super secure and supported and doing awesome with it. I just, I got an opportunity to do something bigger that would help more people and be, yeah, a lot more, trying to think of the right word. Impactful on the space and the culture in a way that I couldn't say no to. Do you love chatting to Ryan when it's 4 to 8 a.m. for him? Oh, it beat halfway through our day where he's just waking up. Oh, dude. It is the worst. Although, to be fair, in general, I'm starting at 6:45 my time, which is fine. But, oh, man. And it's not like I want to join a Zoom call and everyone can tell that I look like I've just rolled out of bed, but, like, it's early. And I look like that the whole day, too. I think I spend the whole day looking like I just rolled out of bed. How many pitch cans have I used? Like, at least 7. That's okay, though, because look at our XP per hour. It's absolutely peaking. Also, I have an idea. A strat idea. I grab the careful. One-click gameplay is terrifying. Put the pulse cores in the preset. And then what I can do is I can equip them and unequip them when I need a boost on my boost. Because I want to stay at 10% for as long as I can. Am I the only NA person? No, I'm not. I don't know about contractors. Obviously, I'm not asking people what their contract situation is or how they're hired. So I might be the only NA contractor. But I know they have people employed from North America that are not just me. Does Pippin the cat make it into the Zoom calls? Yeah, sometimes. Mod Archie? Mod Archie has been living in the UK forever. Mod Archie has been living, yeah. I know Mod Archie came from nearby to me, actually, but yeah, the fundamental difference is I think upon joining Jagex, he moved. And I will not be moving, unfortunately. It'd be really cool too. Like, I would actually love to live in Cambridge or in the UK. Like, I actually really like it when I go there. Every time I visit, I love the climate. I know people say it's rainy, but I don't dislike rain. It's like perfect outdoor sports weather, in my opinion. First time in stream. Hey, Hexnova. Welcome, welcome. How do you prayer if it isn't boosted on DXP? Bones are not boosted, but ashes are. And I one-ticked bones and ashes together. That is 95 firemaking coming in. A big level coming in there. 4 more levels remain. Good stuff, dude. Okay. Not bad to gain 94 levels in one sitting. I'll take it. All right, I'm going to throw on a pulse core and see if I can get a boost here really quick. And then I have to take them off, and then it keeps going, right? And that renews the boost for the full length. Okay, sweet. All right, so now, should I retry the proteins? I don't think they work. I don't know why they don't work, but... All right, ready? Let's find out. Moment of truth. Do they magically work at 95? No, they do not. They are exactly the same as elders. Man, it would have been maybe prudent to find that out before converting all of my protein packs into protein logs. Womp womp. You're recently logged out of your account, couldn't log back in, had to restart from nothing. Oh no, I'm sorry that happened. That's not very fun, is it? What is my role as a mod? Great question. I am... I was going to make a joke, but I am technically my role as an influencer manager, but I'm doing kind of a lot of different things, but my like big primary goal is to improve the creator space for RuneScape and eventually work towards building out RuneScape a creator program, like a fully fledged functioning creator program. Like the elevator pitch for what my job is realizing that creators are super, super important to RuneScape, and they're very, very impactful, and they aren't supported in a way that is indicative of something that is really, really, really essential. And I can speak to that as someone that spent the last 10 years of my life being a full-time RuneScape creator, or 7 years or whatever it is. So yeah, the idea is, I think over the years, a lot of what we've done with our creators is just kind of let them do their thing. But you get into a lot of pitfalls if you do that forever, because especially when other places in the industry have made moves to make an advantageous position for their creators and invest in their creator space. And in doing so, what they've done is they've been able to really retain creators a way that RuneScape has not, for the exact same reasons. So yeah, that's my job. Might work on old school too. Nope. Well, old school creator space is very, very different from the RuneScape 3 one. Not to say that there aren't difficulties or issues or things that could be done differently, but they have a larger community team as well. So already their creators are offered kind of more, and their game has better creator facing features already. So not to say that they don't need me, but my focus is the RuneScape creator space, not the old school RuneScape creator space. Went to a restaurant and came back and he's still burning logs and lions. I mean, I said I was doing it in one sitting, didn't I? What do you want from me? Even Maple's story has a creator program. Cool. Yeah, no, it's become a thing that a lot of games in the MMO space have kind of very quickly realized how important the creator ecosystem is for, well, a lot of different things. So, do I play old school? I'm familiar with old school. I used to play, but I don't really actively have any. I don't have any free time at the minute, so I've not played old school in several years. Are Twitch drops something considered? I mean, I will just blanket say I've considered literally everything. I will also say RuneScape was terrible for supporting creators. The data backing up RuneScape was that it was awful. Because how it worked is people would AFK the one stream for rewards. The only thing it was good for was artificially inflating someone's numbers in order to help them get to partnership. That was the literal only thing that it did. Because instead of being offered a choice of creators where a viewer would actually pick and choose and try to find something they liked, they would just click on the stream from the news post and then mute the tab. And it didn't really lead to any long-term growth or anything for anyone. So, yeah. In general, a better way to do Twitch drops is to actually have a random chance or have everyone in the directory or have 10 different creators all have drops enabled on their channels for a day. And doing it that way, people are less likely to just pick a random tab and mute it and more likely to actually shop around because they might be able to find something. Giving people a choice is really important. But yeah, that is kind of directly in line with the RuneScape data on drops is why we're doing creator showcases. And that was something that I really pushed for and wanted to do, because if you tune into the RuneScape stream, like on Sanctum launch, it's a RuneScape stream showcasing the Sanctum. Cool, awesome, great. But it's also with 3 different creators that are cycled in and out, so that if you're watching the RuneScape stream, ideally, you find a creator that you actually really, really kind of mess with and enjoy their content. And it worked really, really well provisionally. So all of the creators that we showcased actually had massive, massive gains in growth and following, and it actually lasted beyond just the Sanctum release day. So it went really, really well. That was kind of a trial run, but in the future, I'd love to do it with like 10 creators. Just line up as many people as humanly possible. He's arson maxing? Me? I don't know what you're talking about. You mean that giveaway streams artificially boost numbers of people who just want free stuff? Well, no, I'm not saying drops in general are not good for growth, because they actually can be used really, really well for growth. It's just not if you just pick one streamer. You're not 99 yet. Jeez. I'm 5.5 hours in. What do you mean? Are you kidding me? I'm skilling my hands are about to fall off. Nobody does it faster than him. I'm glad there's some work for the creators. Good to hear. Yeah. Because a lot of it too, like there are limitations on what we can and can't do, and obviously there are real world limitations to everything. So if there's something that we can do that gives our creators an increase in viewership and exposure and growth, and we can do that organically, like that's awesome. But yeah, anyway. Hi Ryan, my name is Ryan as well. Have there been any recent updates on the GM announcements? Haven't been paying much attention to the new blogs. There was a big new blog on Friday or Thursday of last week. If you go to the RuneScape website, it will be impossible to miss. And it has a bunch of early information on Group Iron Man. So I would recommend giving that a read before you proceed. I don't even think I want to try to synopsize? That's not a word. But I don't even think I'd want to try to summarize. Yeah, that's the word. I'm a dumbass. I get me. And if it was 10 bill loot skip day, it'd boost the entire category. Yeah, exactly. But yeah. Also, I can say this because this was known and shared before I was like had joined Jagex or anything, but the reason Lootscape stopped being a thing was not it was not like an internal thing that happened. It was Amazon and Twitch changed a bunch of stuff, and a number of games lost the ability to do drops. So I'll say that wasn't a like, that's why Lootscape was discontinued. It wasn't discontinued for any reason like that. Okay, so I need to put those on, light a singular log, take those off, and then keep going. Will I be playing Group Iron Man? Yes. With who? I don't know. I am kind of undecided. I want to figure out what I'm doing for Group Iron Man and how much time I'm going to have, and then I want to ideally find some creators that are going to be a good fit to have a lot of fun. But alternatively, I might also just do a for fun one with friends, but we'll see how like I'm generally feeling. I think I'd kill Raziel with tier 80 Necro, no overload, but extreme necromancy potion. Like, could you get a single kill if you're really good at the combat system? Yes. Would it be at all worth like farming Raziel with that setup? Absolutely not. You would be in for a world of pain. Fine, Ryan, I'll log in and start playing RuneScape again. Sweet, let's go. Howdy, Ryan, how's the hand? I'm so sore. I don't want to say I'm regretting it because we're cooking. We're doing great. We're having a really fun stream, but oh my God. I also really appreciate everyone tuning in and sticking around, watching me spam click and burn logs in a line. We've been putting in an effort today. 3.1 mil XP per hour. The music is going. What have you been to keep pressing mouse click? I've been doing that too. I'm doing that right now. But then my other hand hurts when I do that. Doesn't matter. What's a movie recommendation that I watch every so often? Ooh, that's a good question. I will say, I'm finding that there's so much new TV and so many new movies and things that, like, I haven't done a lot of, like, rewatching things that I've seen before just because there's so much awesome new stuff. I mean, I don't want to say Lord of the Rings because that's just, like, that's kind of a given and a very obvious one. Here's a movie that I rewatch periodically. I periodically rewatch Inception just because I think it's a really, really fun movie. It's like very much my kind of sci-fi, and I really like the cast. So I'll put that on the board. I'm 95 necromancer. My crystal won't light when I kill Jad. Is it meant to light itself? Or are you meant to... Oh no. You kill Jad with the thing in your invent, right? And it has to be Jad from the fight caves as well, not the fight kiln. Huh. Small Athletics, watch One Piece. I like the live action One Piece. I've not seen the like actual original One Piece. It's on the list though. I've heard it's good. I'm not a huge anime person, but I also know anime is like literally just it's a format, not a genre. So I think I'd be into One Piece. Pirates are cool. Inception's my go-to background music. I love the soundtrack too. Do I do boss coaching? Hi, Joe. I don't do like private boss coaching or anything like that. It has been, people ask me a lot if I do, or I know there's like a lot of interest in it, but I would rather use my time trying to make something that teaches a lot of people a boss for free than take money to teach one person how to do a boss. It's just like a personal preference thing. If I can, if I'm able to. That being said, if you have any PVM questions, feel free to direct them to me via Twitch chat or also chat with PVM help in my Discord. And we will try to sort you out. An idea where to find groups to PVM with, what friend sets people use, starting out after a 5-year break. Team finding is a bit of an interesting one. Like, the answer is like kind of twofold. One, there are dedicated Discords to specific bosses. Like there's an Angel of Death Discord and a Solak Discord for teams for specific bosses. And then like the most tried and true way to find groups, and this has kind of always been the case, is you join a clan or you join a community Discord, you make friends through it, and then all of a sudden you're team forming with your friends. That's like the most classic form of team forming. We miss teaching Tuesdays. We do miss teaching Tuesdays. Teaching Tuesdays had to die. Seen a lot of your guides. I'm on the tier 90 Power Armor challenge for Necromancy. I'll check Discord. Thanks. No worries at all. Yeah, and feel free to ask any amount of questions too. Making a remake version soon that's 270 episodes. They're making a remake of an anime that is just less? Okay. No, I'm pitch canless. Help. Wait, no message or anything? Thank you, Anonymous, for the $5 donation coming in. I really appreciate it. That is extremely kind of you. Thank you. Holy moly. I was like bracing for TTS impact. Very clean. Someone re-edited One Piece and called it One Pace. I have heard about that too. Trust me, bro, the anime is goated as long as you skip 80% of the episodes. The dream. What? Where's my pitch can? C'est quoi ça? Item could not be found. Pitch can full. Well, it's because it's not a full one anymore. It's because I started using it. It's a pitch can partially used. All right, let's go. Oh, my booster's still good. We're good. We're good. Okay, let's go. Dude, my voice next week when I'm in meetings, it's gonna sound like I was like at a rave or something. It's like, dude, you must have had a crazy weekend. Like your voice sounds like it's nope. Was actually just playing a lot of RuneScape while talking to myself. How much money have I spent on this? At least half a bill. At least half a bill. I don't have any hints for the Kingly Inkling thing. I think it's just Hop Worlds on Pro is the best option. It was amazing. Watched the live action. Was very disappointed. Not my cup of tea. Fair enough. I feel like it's probably like anything where if you're like a huge One Piece fan of the anime, the live action's probably not even made for you necessarily, right? It's made for someone who's more casual. And when you're trying to tell a part of the story in such a short time, you're going to skip a lot. You're going to take a lot of creative liberty. It kind of makes sense. So I think it was a good gateway for me into like the One Piece universe because like I definitely really liked the live action, but I know if you're like a diehard One Piece fan, you're probably not a fan of it. Hey punks, what's good? I mean, I would say this is kind of a crazy weekend. Okay, think about it this way, right? I have made an input twice per game tick or period of 0.6 seconds for the last 5 hours and 38 straight minutes. How many key presses have I done? Sandy's actor in the live action is named Taz. Oh, that's thematically sound. This seems like a good method for the pull squares, by the way. Just get the max boost and then every 10 minutes just pop one. There we go. Wait, we're about to be 96. Yes. Okay, we're doing great. We're doing great. Lock in, chat. That is 96 firemaking coming in. We're actually almost at 10 million XP. I am about to run out of money though. And logs, but we keep on going. The firemaker keeps firemaking. Now we're schmoving right now. Yeah, this was still a really good skill to pick. Oh no, chat! I'm almost out of coin flip. Oh, that's a disaster. What are we gonna do? Oh, thank you so much, Anonymous. I appreciate the tip. The 333. It's very kind. And even more so, I appreciate the kind words. I'm glad you've managed to enjoy my videos and you have learned things from them. In game, cool. In life, even more cool, I would say. That's gotta be an even bigger flex. But yeah, thank you so much. That's very, very kind of you. Doing 2 key presses every 0.6 seconds for 5 hours. It's something like 66,000 key presses. Bro, I'm gonna need to book a physio. Are you kidding me? 66,000 clicks? Chat, is that real? That can't be real, chat. Okay, but chat, I will say this. Legitimately, if anyone happens to have a coin or a flip available, I would be super down for that. If not, though, maybe I'll go to World 84 and grab one if I time out. That's an alternative that works. I think the hardest level of all is going to be 97 to 98. You've got 1.5 hours? Sweet. If I'm stuck, yeah. I mean, I could also go to World 84. And we could actually use some of our protein logs that we claimed. We could use some of them on... just on a portable for a couple minutes. Have I rebound on mouse keys? Yes. So right now I'm just clicking with my mouse. I'm finding this easier than using my keyboard, actually. For whatever reason, because I've done my remapping on my keyboard. Also, hi Zebra Bubbles, you're an absolute legend. What is the exact end game goal for this account? I don't really have an end game goal for this account, but the idea is to try to max the account one skill at a time. Only playing it with one skill every double XP weekend, or every double XP. I just thought it'd be fun to try to max one skill at a time. It ends up being kind of a fun pathway where you have to pick the most efficient order of skills to train. Stand still. You got it. Thank you so much. You're an absolute legend. All right, so now we're just looking for the scepter, which is possibly winnable. Homestretch chat. Maddox gonna be slow. That's the method I don't know about. Maddox gonna be fine because what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna already be 99 Constitution. If you train Constitution to 99 before Magic, then you can train Magic via just doing anything. Back to King Liam's. Good luck. Good luck. Hi, Jack. How are you? Welcome to the stream. How do you Constitution on another skill? You do it with Necromancy, but you train Necromancy to 99 via skilling. So I'll be 99 Necromancy via rituals, and then I'll use Necromancy Combat to train Constitution from 1 to 99, or 10 to 99. That was my clever way of doing it. And then you use Necromancy to get you Charms for 99 Summoning while training Constitution to 99. And then once you're 99 HP, you can then use Necromancy to train Defense to 99. How do you fix the can't drag prayer onto action bar bug? Make sure your prayer point amount is not changing. So basically just like go up to full prayer points and turn your prayers off. Oops. Yeah, that's a funny one because it's been in the game forever. Shout out everyone. Thank you. No worries. There we go. Yeah, these are definitely the hardest levels of the whole bunch. But yeah, Robinson, hopefully that gives you an idea what the end goal is. But really, it's just a fun way to do some skilling whenever it's double XP. Because I'm not really huge into skilling on my main account anymore. Can you open interfaces while in Living Death? I don't believe so, because Living Death counts as a transmog. Which is kind of silly, but it is a thing. Do I have 120 all on my main? Nope. I'm not even 110 all on my main. I also think 0 to 90 or 1 to 99 in a day is like a fun kind of stream goal. Me going live and being like, all right, today we're going to work on some woodcutting, and I get like a level and a half. Like that just seems really, really boring to me. Ryan is barely maxed on main. Okay, that I would not necessarily agree with. I think I'm like 3 point something built total XP. It's not that dire. Are there plans for 110 capes? I believe the official comms on 110 capes is that there will not be 110 capes until potentially there will be a max 110 cape for once every skill goes to 110. I think was what the official wording was. Your iron old school at 2200 total. That's really impressive for old school. Refused to work on 120 until I got 120 runecrafting and agility through lamps. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. I am 117 agility and I proteined the whole, or sorry, I silverhawked the whole thing. And I also proteined 120 hunter without actually doing any hunter. And 120 runecrafting without making a single rune. Because protein essence is just ridiculous. Like, it is just not. It is not balanced at all. W gameplay. I mean, I still spent 40 hours clicking on the soul altar, but it's like... Actually, I did the bulk of it when I was stranded at my now wife's place in Minneapolis, and my flights home got canceled. So I quite literally, while I was on the phone with United Support, that's what I was doing. Yeah, I haven't worried about 120 agility because I know I'm going to get it just by playing the game. Like when I trained mining to 110, I used 4-piece gold mining suit and then silver ox. Anyone know when the 110 update goes live? I don't think there's been comms on like a specific launch time. So that I'm not sure of, unfortunately. The perfect agility rework would be to delete silver ox. I will say agility as a trained skill is actually like kind of solid. I thought it was tonight. There are never nighttime updates. No, there wouldn't be anything tonight. Here, wait, let me open the calendar. Oh, dude, I don't even know where the calendar is. Yeah, 110 mining is nothing. Monday the 12th. Yeah, there's nothing tonight. Yeah, tomorrow. Something like 12 hours from now. Yeah, that ballpark. You did 10 million agility XP while trying to get a perfect lap. See, you're also kind of a demon, though. You know? You're built different. Comparatively. Wait, Taz, what is that? Sepulchre. What is that? Is that an old school thing? When is the slider rework coming through for slider puzzles? That I don't know. I don't know a lot about that. That is out of my domain, and I have not had a chance to do any snooping of late. It's the best agility XP. It's actually a lot of fun. Oh, is it that obstacle course thing? I would love a RuneScape the Third obstacle course. But put, like, surging in it, too, you know? Like, surging and some diving and, like, yeah. I've got 10 Infernal Source artifacts, restored them, and I didn't have any seals in my invent. Wait. What are the seals for? I'm sorry, I don't remember that exact situation. For tier 90. Oh, the thing you need to upgrade. Ah, for necromancy. You may need to go back to the source. It's very reactive. Love that, yeah. I don't know. It's kind of tough because I think a lot of players like content that is the same every time. You learn it once, you master it once, and then it's very, very consistent. I think especially min-maxy kind of players like that. I personally like some randomness. But for every me, there's someone that absolutely despises randomness with a burning passion. Okay. So let's do this. Let's do that. Let's do that. Let's do that. Let's do that. Dude, having to one-click gameplay these is the literal worst thing in the universe. I'm getting rid of it. All right, there we go. Fixed it. Okay. So now I'm going for a scepter. And I'm going to use my proteins while I go for a scepter. Protein power up. Nice. It's full? Okay, how's World 2 look? Null and randomness makes it easier to bot. I don't know. I swear at a certain point, some of these bots are so sophisticated. I don't even know if it matters. Okay, so now when I click on this, add logs. Wait, 2K Firemaking XP per? Okay, that's decent. And then I'll get my slam thing. Cool, cool, cool. All right, team. I'm gonna very quickly run to the washroom. I'll be right back. And then we need to keep pushing because we are currently almost 97 firemaking. We just need to keep going. Oh, we're gonna get there, dude. We're gonna get there. Just need to keep it going. Okay. Wait, is he still going? Yes! Good timing, good timing, good timing. Wait, what's the XP per hour on this? Oh, it is also using pitch can too. Okay, got it. Hi, thank you for the primers. I appreciate it. Hyro and Hexno, the X. Okay, can I just say, my hand is so sore right now from that. Like, it is actually not good at all. I'm like legitimately inflamed and oh man, but we're on the home stretch. Hyro, thank you so much for the primer. I appreciate it. And Hex Novax, thank you so much for the primer as well. Also, sorry, I took a minute. I also grabbed something to eat. Okay, so do you think it's worth going to World 84 or do you think I'm gonna get a slam from here? I'm assuming I'll get a slam from here. 6,000 clicks in 5 hours is not a joke out number. No, I know. I'm just gonna say it. I'm gonna get flamed. Any scepters in chat, I'm gonna get flamed. I'm gonna get called like a bad word. So, does this scepter last infinitely, by the way? Why don't I Google it? Wiki scepter. Scepter of Enchantment. Got it. Every time it's assigned a charge is used, Scepter came with no charges. Each charge costs 200 Valentine's Palace Retain. Can be retained again in 2022. Unlock tradable token. 10 charges must be recharged with Oil of Enchantment, which you buy. Oh, and that's in the DXP token store. Got it. Okay, cool. So it's not a limited resource. Cool. That's good to know. No, I was curious. I was like, wait, when I'm asking for a flip, am I asking for someone to sacrifice something that they only get once? But no, doesn't look like it. Nice. Very cool. 70 or 84 would be better bets. All right. In that case, my client's going to crash. It said there was space. Please don't crash. Please don't crash. Please don't crash. In my defense, it didn't say it was full. It said it was slightly under full. All right, let's go. Position 25? Oh, 12, 11, 10. Wait, why is it going so fast? Okay. The other thing too is I don't want to waste like an hour trying to get this flip because like we are in striking distance on this thing. You know? Okay, there we go. Okay. Guess I'll claim the pulse cores, sure. And then it's this thing, right? Okay. Nice. Okay. Bro, what is that sound? That's like absolutely ghoulish sounding. It feels like a ghoul. Is it a dungeoneering dummy? I don't know what it is. Oh, it's the evil tree. Ah, that's what it is. And what, I get a blueberry pie? Yes. It's not buyable because you need to do a necromancy thing to get the blueberries. So you get the blueberries via talking to Evil Bob in Escape Rune by doing these things. So you talk to Loop, talk to Karen, talk to Killy, buy the golden fleece, get golden wool, and then give golden wool to Evil Bob on Escape Rune, and then Evil Bob will give you blueberries. Okay. Any... Alright. I'm out here asking for scepters. We'll see if it works. It probably won't, but, you know, it doesn't hurt to ask. Also, do you want to see what my X superpower is? Doing it this way. It's definitely quite a bit slower. But yeah, I think it's worth staying here until I get the scepter. We could also give up on the scepter as well if you want and just go back to spam clicking, but why don't I make the cutoff point 97? I think once we hit level 97, that's where we'll say good enough. Who's winning? 1 billion lions or every Pokemon? Oh man, 1 billion is a lot of lions. Wait, 1 billion lions? With a B. How many Pokemon are there? Like 500? See, here's the thing. The Pokemon are powerful. And a lot of them have good AoEs, but lions are not stackable entities. So, like, surely you run out of juice after, like you knock out 100 lions and you're like, all right, I'm spent. 1 billion is a big number. I don't know. Okay, Pokemon win. Here's why. Assuming it's a closed arena fight, right? Flying Pokemon fly. Lions don't get to eat them. Lions die of hunger. They starve to death. So Pokemon wins. What about 1 trillion lions or the sun? Here's the thing. The sun's pretty far away. I think it depends on the terrain. Is it a fight on the lion's home turf? Or is it a fight on the sun's home turf? Because the sun can't do a lot of burn damage from this distance. The lions are already pretty well adapted to dealing with it. But of course, if the fight happens on the sun and the lions are kind of like the away team, to me it's very evident that the lions would lose on the sun. But no, if it was here, I think the lions win. Because you have to think about it this way too. If the sun is just like very, very slowly, faintly attacking, barely doing any damage over time, and lions are allowed to continue existing for generations and generations, you've got to think like, what's going to happen? The end of lions or the sun going out? But lions can be forever. Yeah, I'm picking lions if it's on Earth. You've got a Scepter on World 85? Wait. I will go there right now. The lions beat the sun if they attack at night? Yeah, but there's no night on the surface of the sun. How would you... It wouldn't work. Because the... So the sun is basically using bloat? Yeah, literally. Legit. That is like exactly what it is. What's the mass of 1 trillion lions? That's a good question. The mass would be... 1.8 times 10 to the 14 kilos? Wait, this has been calculated. Okay. Round one, who is bigger? Okay. 1 trillion lions are longer than the diameter of the sun, but the sun is a ball, so it is much bigger. Okay, so the sun is bigger. Straight 1v1. I see, same assumption I made. Assuming the lions are on Earth, the sun wins by sitting... Wait! No. The sun would die because the lions would live forever. No. Absolutely. No. I disagree with round 2 assessment. As for weight, the sun weighs more than 1 trillion lions. So the sun wins 2. So it's a split decision for the sun. Yeah, to me, it's clearly a split decision for the sun. All right, back to spam clicking. Let's go. Dude, I'm almost out of Elder Logs too. What about pitch cans? I'm almost out of pitch cans too. Okay. Let's do that. Let's go. Can't have focus necromancy. You don't have fairy rings. You get to evil Bob. Ah, well then you gotta. That's one of the nice things about necromancy is it will periodically take you out of the necromancy stuff and make you do some other stuff. Some good kind of general RuneScape stuff. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. I need a. I need a main account related cash injection, I believe. Unfortunately. Hello? Hello? Oh my god, it's because my one key doesn't exist. Sorry. Skill issue? Okay. Do this. Alright, chat. I gotta bring the bank account. Early grats on Firemaking. Thank you. I'm just bringing more money. I'm bringing more money over to this account. And then we just blitz the last 2 levels. One round would be a draw because the lines exist until the sun dies and then they would die too. That's not a draw though. That's like when you're playing like a shooter and then the other person puts a dot on you, right? But then you kill them and then you die to the dot after? Surely there's a benefit to not dying first. Very clearly. I'm buying pitch cans on my main, by the way, if you don't know what I'm doing. They're not buying. Oh, no. Oh, boy. We might need to do another rebuild. It was 60 mil. Okay. Logs. That is 97 firemaking coming in. Wait, elder logs are 14k each? Yo. That's crazy. We're just dropping that kind of money? All right. I did not realize that. Not that I would have done anything differently, but damn. All right. There we go. There we go. There is a pitch can and some more elder logs. And there is 50 mil. Oh boy. Actual Baroque arc incoming. Crazy. All right, let's go. Back to work, dude. All right, here we go. Care package from a JMod. Correct. I need to put one button gameplay on. All right, team, let's go. Final push. Also, sorry for leaving 104. If anyone wants to come back and continue skilling on 104, you're more than welcome to. I had to briefly leave, but I'm back. I am trying to grind 86 archaeology. Is there a quick way? I never do it wrong. Taking 80s. I don't have any tips. It's kind of a tough skill to grind because progressing to unlock things like more matic precision and like a more away from keyboard experience, those are all things you unlock by completing collection logs. So in general, the best way to do it is just to play through it sequentially. So as long as you're basically digging up a high level node and then you're repairing the artifacts you get, you're training it correctly. You're not doing anything wrong. Are there any other big arc boosters? Spend money on keys. Yeah, the thing about doing it that way though is you're gonna have to go back anyway. Because you'll have the level, but you won't have any of the unlocks that you're going to want. I agree with that too. Mid-level arc is just very slow. I want 86 for incantations. Yeah, no, I know. That's the Tomes of the Warlock, right? Yep. Just joined. What's up? Hey, Chaotic Preface. We are doing a level 1 to 99 in one sitting stream for Firemaking, and we're currently level 97, so we're on the home stretch. I am kind of dying. This has been like way too much button pressing for one day, but I think by the end of the stream, we will have had to make like 100,000 inputs. Any reason? For fun. This is our double XP locked account. So we only play it once per double XP. We pick a 99 and then we send it in one stream. Dude, can I say the final toss up today was Firemaking, which is like actually practical, or construction was the other one I was thinking of. And I just want to say, construction would have been so much easier. It would have been so chill. Friend is learning the hard way. He lamp both art and necromancy to... Lamping necromancy to 99 is insane. Can I just say that? On DXP, like, R1 to 99 for necromancy is going to take me 4 hours. But yeah, lamping arc, yeah. I mean, it's not like terrible to do, but yeah, you end up having to actually play it anyway and just go back. That's the only thing about it that's like less good. Wait, I'm gonna lose my pulse score. Where? Quickly. Saved. We have so many XP boosts going right now. Try to warn him, lamping Necro is a huge mistake to listen. I mean, it's his money, right? At the end of the day, like, if you want to spend your money on something, everyone gets to make their own value assessment. But yeah, if you're asking me what skills would be like more advantageous to lamp, I definitely would not pick the fastest skill in the game that is also like one of the cheapest skills in the game. How important is it to follow the times right? I believe if you play archaeology actively, it's like maybe like a 30% experience boost. But most people value the AFK a lot more, especially once you've got like a Grace of the Elves and stuff. Because then, and porters, you basically just completely AFK for 10 minutes at a time. That is how I personally do archaeology. I don't really ever play it actively. Yeah, it's like 30% more XP for like 10 times the amount of inputs you have to make. Something else worth noting too is on double XP, if you're a main account, you're going to pull artifacts twice as fast. So your restoring XP doesn't go up, but you do get twice the artifacts. So if you're a main account, tonight would be a good night to train Arc before double XP ends. What are you watching? You are watching an insane broken man train firemaking using a method that is ungodly fast, but also extremely expensive in order to go from 1 to 99 in one singular sitting. Hi, Cambridge. What's good? Notice the more AFK you are, the more you save on mats. Yes. That makes sense. No, Arc on DXP active in about a week. It's not bad, honestly. It's definitely not a fast skill though. Like it's interesting because it's our second most recent skill, and necromancy is like 10 times faster. If you're willing to disclose, what's the plan for combat static HP? Hi, Alex. I'm happy to disclose you're gonna facepalm. It's less cool than you think. Way less cool than you think. I'm gonna train necromancy to 99 via rituals. Then I'm gonna use necromancy combat once I'm 99 to train HP to 99 as a one at a time. And then while I'm training HP to 99, I'm going to get enough charms to get summoning to 99 one at a time. And then once summoning is 99, I'm then going to use necromancy to train defense 1 to 99 without gaining XP in any other skills. And then once I've got defense done and HP done, I can then do strength with an exit kill and magic and range the normal way. Yeah, necromancy moment. Main one restoring, get pulse score boost, any other bonus XP, incense and stuff. Yes. You know, less exciting than you would think. How are you doing, by the way? Welcome to the stream. My like hand is like literally ready to fall off. We've crossed out of the like, ha, this is so fun and quirky, into the like, oh my god, I'm in pain. We need to dig deep, chat. I don't understand why it takes a year to restore an artifact once you have it. As you upgrade your outfit, it gets faster. But yeah, this is just a crazy fast method. I also just think there's something kind of insane about getting a 99 in one sitting. It just like feels like, what? How is that possible? But we're going to be able to do it for at least half of the skills in RuneScape. Like the other ones that we can 100% do. Necromancy easily, construction easy. Actually, why don't I go down the list? Summoning easily. Farming's going to take a lot of prep, but easily. Firemaking we will have done. Smithing easy. Necromancy easy. Hunter easily. Slayer easily. Fletching easily. Crafting is going to be kind of bad, but doable. Thieving is doable as well. Dungeoneering, yes. Construction, yes. And then the combats, yes. It's like almost every skill. Yeah, so technically the restriction on this account is every double XP, I get 199 on it. But up to this point, every 99 we've done in one sitting. And I would love to continue that as far as we possibly can. Fishing? Yeah, I need to figure out, like, what if swarm fishing streaks are, like, good? How do you do 99 dungeoneering in one sitting? Dungeoneering XP rates are really, really high in a group. If you go in a group and you have proper prestiging, it becomes really, really fast. The other thing I could do is if I did dungeoneering after archaeology, I could train archaeology at the spot where the collection log gives you dungeoneering tokens. But I don't even think I need to do that, honestly, because they scale to your level. You know, ignore that. What is happening here? What is happening is you've been entranced into watching this stream because watching me get 900 XP every game tick is making your brain release happy chemicals. Either that or I'm projecting. But seeing 3.3 million experience an hour? I mean, come on. Who's complaining about that? Other than the game integrity team and the Iron Man community. How do you train farming faster in double XP? So what you can do is you can pre-buy beans. Actually, you can't pre-buy beans without training farming. Oh no. Actually, interesting. But in general, like if you're a main account for farming training on DXP, you gather beans either by buying animals on World 2 or by growing your own animals. And then you buy ultra growth pots. And then you can gain, it's like 15 million experience an hour. Something like that. Doing golden dragon fruit with ultra growths. Hi, Mental Demon. I'm here for the talking, not the firemaking. Yeah, no, I know. It's a nice kind of casual stream on a Sunday to just kind of chill, talk, relax. I don't need to be like so focused about not losing my hardcore that I miss messages. You got 115 to 118 in like a few hours. Yeah, no, it's insane. But yeah, the best way to do it is buying adolescents. I believe it's World 2 at Reset is the buying animals community. It's really, really good. Sunday, what do you mean? It's Monday morning. Oceania moment. Are Turoths selling? They are, but they're not that good XP-wise. I think on DXP, they'd be like 200k an hour. Cries in the future. Just a chill, casual RSI inducing stream. Yeah, I'm talking about how chill and relaxed it is. Meanwhile, like, I'm like actually just like going through it. It is pretty cool that this method exists, though. What's the best method for cooking? There are a couple of really good ones. So one that's pretty cool is from level 35 and above, you can cook wine. And from level 35 and on, I believe wine is 600k XP per hour base. Something like that. So it's already really good. There's also like 3-tick cooking a number of different things, including like the primal things. And if you pre-buy everything you need and the prices are good, you can get like, I think it's 3+ million experience an hour. I think wine is really expensive though. Then again, that hasn't held us up to this point. We spent $1 billion on prayer. And at least $500 million on herblore too. And over $500 million on firemaking as well. So clearly, can you start on another skill with the remaining time? I could if I wanted to. I like the idea of trying to do 1 to 99 in one sitting. So I would rather pick a skill that we could do the whole 99 in, like construction, but I think we've done enough RSI for one stream just by what we're currently doing. Wait, chat, we're almost 98. Kind of. We're 2/3 of the way. Oh, I also lost my pulse score boost though. Which is going to be a costly mistake. Magic would be solid. Yeah, the problem with magic is I can't train it without gaining constitution experience. Unless I want to train it very, very slowly. I mean, actually, if you guys wanted to do it a little spicier, I could do bolt enchanting. I believe that's a non-combat magic training method that is 1.2 million XP an hour on DXP weekend. It's also really expensive though, and it's also really click intensive, so maybe better to not. Yeah, I wouldn't want to go for 99. And also you need to pre-buy all this stuff too, because the G limit is 10k. And you need to do, or is the G limit 100k? I think the G limit's 100k, but you need to buy, to 99 would be like 5 or 6 million bolts. Something like that. It's a lot of bolts. Oh, my pitch can is empty. No. Brutal. It's okay. I've got a new one. I've got a new one. Get there. Okay, so we view the tab, get rid of the empty pitch can, grab the full pitch can, and run it again. We're almost done. It is pretty satisfying seeing this, though. It's not quite summoning levels of fast, but it's pretty fast. Bang. I think 199 is enough for today. I think so too. But yeah, some of the skills are really interesting. Thieving, I think, is going to be really interesting because safe cracking is not actually that fast compared to other methods, but other methods require you not getting caught. So I think I would need to unlock Priff first before I did safe cracking. Smithing is insane. Smithing is absolutely ridiculous in terms of speed. I remember looking at it on my main because I'm 110, I'm not 120. And 120 smithing, it was going to cost like 4 bill or something, but it was very, very quick. Like, I'm talking like 10 million experience an hour. Yeah, just doing Elder Rune burial sets. Well, burial sets all the way up. It's just quick. Oh no, my XP rate's dropped off. 2.9 mil an hour. That's brutal. Yeah, the other thing I didn't tell you guys is I'm now 60 smithing on the Zuck account. And ideally by the end of tomorrow, I'll be 60 mining as well, which means I can do succession. So what that means is we're going to be able to do Zuck attempts next week for the lowest combat level Zuck cape. Which should be pretty fun. I'm quite excited about that. I got 60 smithing earlier today. I was like, you know what? It's DXP. I may as well. Also has to be said, firemaking was not as fast as I had thought it would be. It is fast now that we're at Elders, though, but... What are the stats on the Zuck count? It's going to end up being like 75 combat. It's 75 necromancy because you need to be 75 to do Zuck. You need 75 magic. Or to get the cape. And I finished a kiln cape at 63 combat. So now, I did some preliminary Zuck attempts, and it just didn't go very well. Some of the waves are just, even in normal mode, really, really hard when you've got no damage output. So, yeah, it's going to be 7 necromancy, 45 HP. It was 1 def, but it's going to end up being 40 def. Because resonance is just so strong, and it lets you block all of the really, really awful mechanics. And then I've got overloads, of course. Very important. What desk am I using? Exclamation point desk. I think we'll tell you. But I'm using the Flexi Spot E7. It is a sit-stand desk, and I love it. It is a great desk. Am I getting Devo for it? I already have Devo on it. That is level 98 firemaking. 1 more level. Hand check? Hi, Tuslea. I still have hands. I still have them. Easy as. See, that's what I thought when I went in at 64 combat to do it, and I got absolutely obliterated. When you only have 5k life points and like 6 free event spaces for food and then 15 mobs spawn on you, it just... brutal. Chat votes for farming. I don't know how you would do farming in one sitting if you can't pre-buy, like, because you can pre-buy animals, but you can't sell them until you have a level, I think. So I'm actually very unsure about that and how I would go about farming. You'd sell animals to pickles for like nothing? Oh no. Is the account just funded by my other account? Yes, it is. The goal is to max one skill at a time with a very low amount of playtime. That's the goal. So as an example, this account's total playtime that's about to have 399s. I mean, we can check it. But I'm guessing it's under 20 hours of playtime. I've also recorded the whole thing. I just don't know how to... I don't know how to make a YouTube video out of this. So I'm just kind of holding on to all my footage for now. I got no idea how to make a video out of this. You can't do the PUF tutorial at 17 farming, 20 construction. Yeah, that checks. Well, we'll be 99 construction. That's, I think, what we're going to do next DXP. I started this account 3 DXPs ago. So we're trying to do 199 per double XP. It's not like a main thing we do. It's not a big series. It's just like a little DXP tradition. And last DXP, I skipped it. So first DXP, I did 2 skills. Last DXP, I skipped it. And I was shocked at how many people were like, when are you going to play the DXP account? I was like, oh my God, people actually really want this. So here we are. The people spoke. And now I am here. What's the best way to make money if I'm not good at PVM? Necromancy runecrafting? Or clues? Yeah. There are lots of methods that are... I mean, I've said this before, but there are over... Including PVM, there are over 30 methods that are over 50 mil an hour. And if you take PVMing out of the equation, there are still like 10 plus methods that are over 50 mil an hour. Yeah, that's kind of a funny one. There is a period of time. Wait, I'll show you this on stream. Hold up. There is a period of time right after the new boss came out. Right after... Hold up. Claim those. Thank you. Pick those up. Let me find it. It's kind of insane. So, making spirit runes, this was 2 weeks ago, surpassed 2,000% Enrage Zamarok as the best moneymaker in the game on the day that Sanctum came out. So 2K Zami was worth 112 mil an hour on the wiki. And the calculated profit of making spirit runes was 133 million coins an hour. So when people are like, there's no way to make money. Yes, there are. Would I accept donated bars? No, I would not. I would not ever take money from you guys. The reason I wouldn't take money from you guys is I I appreciate that people don't ask me for GP and for donations, and I don't want to put myself on a pedestal where like you guys are like funding my stuff. I do really appreciate it though. I wouldn't sit right with me. I'm here to entertain and keep company and answer questions and chat, but I wouldn't want to take your in-game GP. Necromancer runes have gone down since then? Yeah, they have because they were obscene. The market's gonna correct when like mid-level rune crafting is 133 mil an hour, but yeah. I'm sure they're still good. Jumping on new content is always good. Made a ton of BGH when people were grinding archaeology. You were providing the Maddox? Nice. What about 50% off? Same thing. I do really appreciate it though. I'd rather use your GP on something that you want or you're saving for or you're playing for. What's my favorite non-combat skill? Good question. In terms of training methods, I think Big Game Hunter is a masterpiece. But if I had to pick like a skill, like an actual skill that was my favorite non-combat skill, like not just one method, not being like, oh, construction because Croesus is fun. Herblore was my first skilling 200 mil. Actually, I think it was my first 200 mil period on my main account. I always really liked Herblore. I always found it really satisfying to train. So I'll say Herblore as one option. And then another skill that I like, I'm looking at my skills menu right now. I'm trying to like think. Summoning is a combat skill, so that doesn't count. Yeah, I'll go Herblore, honestly. So random question, do I know what the Herblore level is optimal for PVMing? I got you, yeah, so the higher you can get to, the better, because there are unlocks at like level 115 plus, but the most important Herblore-related PVM unlock is overloads, and you can make them as early as level 89 Herblore by boosting with a pulse score. So 89 is like the minimum suggested recommended level for like getting into harder PVM. And then there are upgrades to overloads. And to get the last upgrade to your overload, to be able to make an Elder Overload, I believe you can boost to it from level 99. What if we MTX for you? That would also be... That'd be very off-brand. I don't think that would be very on-brand for me to be like, all right, today we're going to be... We're gonna be opening keys today. It's probably not my just not my exact idea of like top tier content. Love fishing. It's chill. The music's good too. Yeah, I enjoyed on my main account. I enjoyed getting 120. I think I'm 120 fishing. If I'm not 120, I'm close to 120 fishing. Woodcutting on the Arc too is cool. Herblore is awesome. Seeing the charts, what it takes to make an Elder Salve is awesome. I can't tell if you're being sarcastic or not, because I'm actually on team. I think overloads in general should be tradable. Like the base ones, I 1,000,000% with every fiber of my being believe they should be tradable. So. People sleep on extremes by themselves and starting out. Yeah, now that they're tradable, they're decent. Hi, Ashley. Welcome to the MTX locked account, correct? Yeah, that's just like not... That's not me, I don't think. Dude, I don't even use my daily treasure hunter keys on my main account. Like, I unironically, or any of my account, this one I'm sure has... Hey, look, I've got 7 treasure hunter keys. I don't know. I don't, it's not my thing. It's not even like a, oh, he doesn't want to show it on, I unironically, I could not care less. Herbo is one of the last relevant skills. It'd be like if archaeology relics are tradable. Well, no. The idea is the best APOTs are untradeable, and then all of the upgraded overloads and the good ones are untradeable. I just don't think locking, being able to heal with Sarad Omen Brews behind 89 Herblore or 96 Herblore is like the greatest thing ever for kind of getting people into the game without them being encumbered by 20 years of content. But I 1,000,000% think salves and elder overloads and supreme overloads and like all of the upgrades to them, they should all be untradeable. It's just the base functionality. I think it would be totally fine if it was made tradable. IMO. Aren't there potions that are better than extremes though? Like, aren't the grand pots better? MTX Marty? Whoa. You can inject 10 overloads to make it last an hour. So this was my like stupid idea is, what if you took the overload golems, you know, the ones that exist during like the events, and then all you would have to do is, sorry, not the golems, the cauldrons, the overload cauldrons, right? Make that a Warriors Retreat upgrade where you can build the empty cauldron, fill it up yourself with your own overloads. Click on it, right click, select which overload you want, and it gives you the boost for an hour. So you're filling it up yourself. I don't know. I don't see why that couldn't be a thing. How many Varrock tabs have I used today? Wait, actually, that's a good test. It's a good way to check how many logs I've yeeted so far. Oh, do I even want to know? I have used 700 Varrock teleports today. Which means I have burned 17,500 logs today up to this point for a total of 35,000 clicks. Okay, yeah, it makes sense why my head hurts. That actually does check. That really does make sense. How many pitch cans though? Dude, put it this way. If I'd known it was going to be this many pitch cans, this is my 8th pitch can. If I'd known it was going to be that many and they were like 60 mil each, I would not have done this today. I might not have done this at all, actually. I really thought it was going to be like, oh, it'll be like 4 pitch cans. That's fine. Totally blew it. Totally blew it. But at this point, like once you've started, shell out the money. Am I juicing the Irit sticks now? Yeah, to make my money back. Low key is the char minigame a good moneymaker? It might be. You make like 30 mil every pitch can you recharge. Like it's probably unironically really good money. I don't know how annoying they are to refill, but there's no way. I'm just happy we're on the home stretch, chat. And then make it to go to our fire-making cape. Can you sell the empty ones? Yeah, so you buy them for 60. You sell the empties for like 25. Yeah, this could be like a god tier moneymaker, but the thing is, it's something where if someone covers it, then all of a sudden it's totally dead in the water. A good example of oh, this is a moneymaker that works only because the GE price isn't up to date and it's not on the wiki. Whew, keep going. My guess is the update will be exactly when the DXP timer ends. Yeah, that's a possibility too. Oh yeah, it wouldn't make sense to put it out before. So I'd say that's the earliest it would be. But yeah, isn't there usually a system update at the end of DXP anyway? I think there is, so that makes like perfect sense then. Yeah. We figured it out. I'll test it on my Char's minigame locked Ultimate Iron Man. Huh. I'm so sore. Best moneymaker is buying one-time quest items and then reselling them 100k each because people force buy them. You are describing definitely some people in chat, not me obviously, but yeah, some silly people in chat definitely way overpay for kind of like nominal things that they just, you know. Wouldn't be me though, so I don't know. Glad to see the Abyssal Spike proc rate thing. I need to try them out. I get the impression that they're really good. Chat, I'm out of Elder Logs again. Yikes. Dude, dude, I'm spending. You know what? Don't think about it. Do not think about the spend. It's not worth it. Don't think about it. Whatever you do, just keep lighting fires. 2/3 of the way between 98 and 99 is not the time to have second thoughts. The money's been spent. Can the next skill be agility? How's firemaking been? It's been good. Isn't the next skill already announced? Hi, Kuramaru. Thank you so much for the 74-month Prime sub coming in. You are an absolute legend. Thank you very much. How's it going? It's going well. We're on the home stretch of 1 to 99 firemaking and one very expensive sitting. Inside, how's firemaking going? It's going well. I'm honestly I'm pretty proud that we were able to lock in. I was pretty scared at the 2-hour mark when my total XP was like 500,000. It was not looking good. No, like the next set of 110s, those have been talked about, I think. I think Mod Breezy tweeted about it. Woodcutting fletching. Yeah, there you go. I really need to get on my fletching. I am not even 110 fletching, and I do not enjoy training this skill at all. I think it's because there's no good way to AFK it. How's the smithing going? Hi, Mika. Mika, I'm almost done. My total XP is 12.7 million firemaking. Like, we're actually flying right now. I'm 200k from 99. No way. Chat, we're gonna do it. I do care styling. Yeah, I just feel like on a main that's not great. God arrows is 5-minute AFK. How good's the XP per hour on it though? If it's actually decent, I'm all about that. Like, I'm so down. Best RS experience I've had in recent times. It's a Necromancy update. Iron Man hang out at the Necromancy ritual site. Yeah, it's kind of fun seeing everybody chilling in one spot. 230k base. That doesn't sound like that's much worse than care styling. Thanks forever to buy anima. I probably have infinite anima though, honestly. I like genuinely probably have infinite anima because I definitely don't sell it. Oh yeah, the green ghost guy. Yup. That's so funny. I did like that a lot, actually. That guy jump scared me as well. He's like a member of the community. They come into chat sometimes. He spent the whole day playing Minecraft. Nice. It's a good use of a Sunday. I spent the vast majority of my day here. Doing this. Which is what I wanted to do, though. I wanted to get a nice, good long stream in. You're doing darts to finish DXP? Oof. I don't know. I, like, never force it. I never even come close to using all my DXP time on any account. Like, never. Even when I've got a lot to do. I just, like... I cannot force myself to play the game any more than I usually would, whether it is or isn't DXP. Don't I look good? That is actually kind of a cool fit. I'm not going to lie. That is unironically a non-terrible fit. It's actually better looking than I thought it was. The Barrows died Raziel gear. Yeah, it actually looks okay. Yeah, it looks more okay than I thought it would be. Hi, Moxelf. Thank you so much for the raid. You've come at the perfect time. After approximately 37,000 perfectly timed inputs, we are about to be 99 firemaking. Ow. I've been paid. What's the most I've ever spent on fashion scheme? Me? It's probably... Oh, dyes excluded. Oh, when I bought the Black Party hat. But I sold it. Why do you sell it? Because I took it off of my character to, like, take a thumbnail picture. And then for 6 full months of me playing my main account, I didn't even care enough about it to bother putting it back on. And then at that point, I was like, okay, why do I even have this stupid thing? Like, it very clearly, if I didn't even care enough about it to, like, actually take the 4 seconds it took to put it on, I was like, okay, maybe we don't need this. And then I realized I'd much rather, I would much rather use my GP on things that will help me make better content. Like, even stuff like this is stuff I would not be able to do if I hadn't sold the Black Party hat. Because, like, all these skills are, like, 600 mil. So, yeah, that was the thinking. It's like, I wasn't particularly attached to it. Even though I thought it was cool that I owned a party hat, that wasn't more valuable to me than having money that I can throw at things. How much XP's left? Not very much. I think we're going to beat the 7-hour mark, actually. That's the goal time. We want a sub 7. Here we go. Ryan really fixed his wrist just to mess him up again. Yeah, but worst case, I go back to physio. No, that's actually not good. Would not be a profitable venture. How far from level? 15K. Chat, this is it. Here we go. This should be the final invent. Let's go. Here we go. Do we have the sub 7 record of the world? We do. 6:58 and 8 seconds to go from level 1 to level 99 firemaking. And all it took was like 600 million coins, developing an RSI in both hands, switching to one button gameplay, and very briefly snacking in the middle. Heard off the one button gameplay. Holy moly. Okay. That was fun. I loved that. We also got 5,000 ashes, which is not nearly enough to offset the absolutely exorbitant amount of GP we spent on stuff. But, you know, I'll take what I can get. Let's sell some stuff back to the Grand Exchange. And then once we have sold back to the Grand Exchange, we are going to... Actually, let's first check our time played. We're going to start there, checking our playtime now on an account with 3 separate 99s. Then we're going to sell some stuff. Then we're going to get our cape. Thank you for the grasses, guys. I appreciate it. Woo! Nobody skills like he does. Except for, like, you know, all the people that do. But we're not thinking about them. Pause your DXP. You can't. But the ashes don't even sell. Dude, someone in chat was like, you gotta do the ashes thing. They're 2K each. Are they? Are they really? That's crazy. Oh no. Okay, there's the rock tab. Sweet. Good. Am I allowed to teleport to Camelot? Surely. Yes, let's go. All right, we've got a cape to purchase. Isn't it the dude over here somewhere? Yeah, totally is. You know what? Don't even confirm. I'm certain of it. Boom. Ignatius is a good name for a dude that sells a firemaking cape. I ain't even gonna lie. I am not even gonna lie. All right, let's see it. You know what? I'm gonna say it. And maybe this is a hot take. This is a really hot take. Dude. Regular firemaking cape? One, a hot take by default because it's firemaking cape. But 2, it's kind of nice. Wait. I am actually into it. I am legit. It's sick. That's a nice cape. Like, genuinely a nice cape. Dude. I'm actually really... It looks nicer than the harp cape. I'm keeping it. I'm absolutely keeping it. Hit the emote? Oh, yeah. You know it's coming. You know it's coming. Are you ready? Here we go. Hit a little... Bang. Oh, yeah. That's beautiful. All right, now let's check the time played. That was sick. What a fire emote. Sorry. I missed that. Hi, Chris. I'm sorry. I was just too fast, you know? All right. Have you been here as long as me? I've got 18 hours and 34 minutes time played. In 18 hours of time played, I got not 1, not 2, but 3 99s. Oh, yeah. Dude, we're built. We're just built. All right, but we got to log out as soon as humanly possible. We don't want to waste any more time. Close out. Get out of there. All right, team. What is next? Well, what's next for me is I think it's time to get something to eat. But before I go, I'm assuming the update ones is going to be when the DXP timer ends. So that would be my guess, but I don't know for sure. With that said, it is time to call it for today's stream. Before I go, thank you so much for tuning in. We got a good one in today. Pistolberg, thank you for the resub. I appreciate it. It blows my mind how many people tune in and watch me just grind his skill for 7 straight hours. I'm so sore. I'm sorry, Mel. The timing is inopportune. I need to get food. It's 9 o'clock at night. But yeah, before I head off, I just want to say thank you for the gratis. Thank you for tuning in, supporting, for all the fun chats, all the good convos. You guys are the freaking best. I appreciate it so much. I will see you guys. Should be going live tomorrow for the update. Like, not on update. I'm working during the day, but as soon as I'm available, I will be live and we'll be gaming. But yeah, with that said, let's find someone to raid like we always do. And I'll see you all very, very soon. Take care, everyone. Have a great evening. And I hope you all enjoy the mining and smithing update tomorrow. Okay. Let's see who is doing the streaming. Who is streaming? There are a lot of people streaming today. I will say it's been really nice. Like, it seems like there are a lot of new people who are streaming and trying to stream RuneScape, which is sick. Makes me quite happy. Why don't we raid Vitalis? Because I think Vitalis was in stream earlier today. It was in my chat. So yeah, I think we should do that. I hope you guys enjoy Vitalis' stream. And I will see you guys very soon for the next one. Take care, everyone.